Yo, what up, what up, what up? How we doing? Hope y'all are chilling. Let's see. Bear with me here. Right. What up, John? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh. I'm not selling C3EI no matter what. Hold on a second. I'll pull a chart in a second. The things that C3AI could do, I don't think that there's a reason for me to sell them. You've been looking at it for 2 years? Or you've been holding it for 2 years, okay? I mean, dude, do whatever you feel like, but I'm not selling C3AI. That I could, like, I don't plan to sell C3AI, at least I should say. Okay. I mean, to me, it did most of the pulling down already. WWE is trying to make it legal to bet on their sport. Honestly, if anything, C3AI looks like it's about to curl back. In my humble opinion. Now, keep in mind, bear with me. I'm gonna have to get used to like this new what's it called, like algo, or this new indicator setup, I should say. So please bear with me on that. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Sean, how do I go to a 1 minute on this thing, dude? This is way fucking confusing.
You're on 1 minute, just hit auto.
Hit auto?
Yeah. At the bottom of your screen.
Oh, okay. Alright. Jesus Christ. Well, auto wasn't letting me go into what's called. Or I don't think it was letting me do a pre-market or some shit like that before when I was looking. But
time frame changes in the top left.
Yeah. So if I hit 1 day though, where's like the 4 hour, 5 minute fucking, like, that way I can back test.
That's your range. That's not your time limits.
Where's my times?
Up top, next to the plus sign.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm shot as fuck. Cool. Thank you, sir.
The bottom is your range. The other thing, what was I gonna just say? Your mic. Check your mic input. You sound very distant, like it's picking up.
No, that's because Alan was on the phone and he was telling me that I had fucking feedback. I forgot to twist it back. Hold on a second. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, I should sound better now. How about you guys? I read the short report from Spruce Capital. Absolute clowns. AI all-time high in low 1016. Crazy range. Pencil, we've been DCing C3 since the... Yeah. Man, I'm like fucking like lost on this new toy. How do I flip these fuckers? Yeah, whatever. Feel the long hair buzz, the hair in the beard, yeah. Up. So I changed my 13 EMA to a white one. Just so it doesn't fucking interfere with the AI. What else can I do with this fucking chart? Let's see. Ooh, okay, hold up. How do I get rid of that real quick? There we go. I'm gonna so use the shit out of that one. Okay. I can change what? I could change the color layout of all those fibs too. Huh. Fun. Fun stuff. What the fuck is this now? Yeah. Cool. Okay. And I put emojis on the charts. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit's about to get wild. Ready? 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 Right here. No, don't drag. No, down a little bit. Right there. This should be fun. Alright, what else we got moving today, huh? See, the thing is, I gotta fucking totally redo my fucking watch list again. Which kind of sucks. Have I heard about BCAN all-time low? It's trending. BCAN. Is this what I think it is? Is it a pop play? I'm like a kid in the candy store with this now. Let's see. What is that? Pecan. I misplaced my fucking vape. No idea where it could be. Files for a U.S. patent for AI-based device. That's cool. Watch this runner. Sir, yes, sir. This is not what I thought it was going to be. I totally thought this was going to be cannabis play. Mom shitting on Sava on webull. Nice. It is a pop play. It is like an AI pop play though. Yes, you can make money on pop plays. However, I don't know if there's really going to be like a fuck ton of money made until they legalize it. Does that make sense? Sure it does. Yeah, but see, Mark, you could do that with a fucking Excel spreadsheet. Let's be honest. And I don't want to shit on the play, but the most attractive part about that is mixing the AI and growing pot. If that makes sense. I don't know about a fucking whole CRM program for... I don't know about a CRM program for pot, though. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, exactly. It's more the AI. I just wish that they would mix the AI into the growing of the pot rather than, you know, just a fucking CRM program. I'm totally gonna have fun with this, with this. The AI is what is hot stock of the day, hero. He started my new trading view with Allen settings. About, bro, you should try my settings. So I took Allen's settings, and then I added this. It's something cloud, Ikamoku cloud, right? Bro, the cloud is the shit. Cloud is the shit. It's called the ICHIMOKU cloud. It's fire. Fire. There's actually something called a neural network as well, which is basically I sent it to Sean. It's like an AI thing. Oh wow, hard down. Anyways, I sent it to Sean, and it basically, it's like blue, but I couldn't find it on the fucking Trading View, which kind of sucked. So we're just rolling with what I got. I did try to make another one though, as you can see. Mafia neural network. It just couldn't be found. Hard down, hard down. But I love how this AI is literally telling, like saying red, 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 like so. It's pretty dope. TRK is a fucking monster. Right back up. Right back up. What's everyone's thought on SINT? I fucking love SINT. I've been yelling SINT for the last fucking, you know what, couple days. You just use the base. I still have to fine tune it a little bit, Mike, but I just use like the base settings. Yeah, that was a nice dip. It's coming right back though. There's going to be a lot of getting used to these signals, for sure. Just saying. The metric fuck ton. I'm really missing my vape right now. This kind of fucking sucks. Right back up. Right back up. Alright, so for the day, I'm gonna need you guys to shout out like some like solid tickers. That way I like add them to my watch list. And then we could go into like the more speculative stuff, if that makes sense. But I am trying to rebuild this entire watch list. Just saying. I did not read that. Thank you, Mark. This is kind of cool, too. Bless fucking Allen, huh? Alright, see, now the AI is saying it's buy. So see how this red line, right, flashed right to green, guys? That's the AI saying that it's a buy now. Finger. I like how as soon as I start typing, it just starts to pull something out. It's my new toy. Thanks to Alan. Let's be honest. I wasn't really trying to pay $80 a month for this. Like that's kind of how it is. I just really wasn't trying to pay $80 a month for this shit. No, Alan is, and he's hooking me up with it. Which is fire. So let's all thank Alan when he gets in here. Let's all thank Alan when he gets in here. What else do we have that's like moving? Like, is there anything that's absolutely going parabolic? That way I could, like, you know. see how the chart moves with it. Ocean, okay. OCEA. Where's my cloud? No, seriously, I'm blessed by by a lot of my subs. Like, for instance, Addy pays for Addy pays for Ortex Force Hall. Alan pays for Trading View. Fuck, Trish got me the mic. Rocket Girl got me the webcam. Like, my whole thing about this was I could stream for absolutely fucking free. Right? Just using my laptop. Like nothing else. However, you guys are fucking awesome, and you guys help me make the stream, a higher quality. And I seriously, like, can't thank you guys enough. My TRK flipped to a buy. I did fuck with a couple settings. What did I do? Hold on a second. Oh, I added this thing, Mike. I added this. If that's what you're talking about. Here's TRK 1 minute. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to absolutely abuse the ever-living shit out of this thing. Okay? Until I get good at it. Just, like, fair warning. Yeah, I'm on Candlestick. Because I don't like to, what's it called? I like to make sure that I see when there are gaps. On Hike and Ashy, you can't tell when there's gaps. TRKA. Wow, look at that cap down at 23 mil. $65 short. Percent of free float on loan is now down to 90. No, BBBY just... Ape and BBBY are just moving sideways. If you guys could let me know if those shoot, like, I don't know, maybe like 10% each, that'd be dope. But until then, it's just kind of like boring as fuck to stare at. At the time being, I just kind of want to see if, like, my drawings are accurate. I'm sorry, guys, but, like, I'm used to charting a completely different way, so now I have to basically relearn everything. What do I think about 10x? What do they do again? I honestly forget what they do. TENX. Pharmaceutical company, and it's a microcap. Not a fan. I mean, you can make money on them, but what has been the overall trend? They've been shorting the shit out of these microcaps, and a lot of them are biotech companies. Silvergate dumped 40%. Oh, who took the SI position yesterday? That was oh shit, that was Shuey. That sucks. Here, wait, here's your Ortex, bro. I forgot to pull up the short data for you. $6.4 short, 2.9, 2.90, or oh my god, 290 Casabara. Yo, buddy, what's up? I'm like a kid in a
I'm
fucking
out in the
candy store.
warehouse, but Tim was yelling BPTS in Mafia chat, and it's down for a scalp right now.
BBTS?
Yeah, it looks like it's about to gap fill off of the run last night and then run back up. But
B.
Tim was spamming it, and I pulled it back up. That's one we watched. We looked about a month and a half ago.
BPTS, really?
Yeah.
Scalp opportunity apparently here. Oh, look at the cloud. Dude, the cloud is fucking dope. Look at that shit. Are you looking at my screen?
No, I can't. I'm in the warehouse.
Word. All right. Well, thank you.
All right, brother.
Bye.
You're welcome.
All right. So somebody in Mafia was yelling about this. It's down for an excellent scalp, but check out this cloud right here, guys. This cloud isn't telling me it's a buy until right here. Like, what? That's fire. Right back. Right back. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this trading view. I didn't realize how fucking dope it was. There you go. I feel like I'm gonna have to like pull up my webull in order to get tickers, so. SPY, SPX. SPX looks a little bit hot. Oh, maybe not. Like I said, I'm gonna have to get used to this shit. VIX. Yeah, DXY. VIX, DXY, TLT, even though we really don't go off TLTs anymore. BTC. ETH. Boys, can I please show me my cloud set? I use straight up cloud settings. I didn't change anything. I just went. I didn't even do it. I just went, and then here. Wait. Let me see. Let me see. Here you go. So I shut off conversion line, shut off baseline, shut off lagging span. I left on leading span. I turned it green. B is red, and then that's it. And then I just changed the plot backgrounds to pretty much like dark as fuck. And make sure that it's on a line, because if not, it gets fucking weird. Like, look. So just make it a line. Invisibility. The visibility, I just left everything on. Oh, over here, guys, green or white is like positive volume, red is obviously negative volume. So everybody knows. Yeah, might as well, right? I mean, fuck. Whatever makes us better traders. That's what it comes down to. Entered ocean, okay. Oh, I could watch OTC stocks over here too. That's cool. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no, it's CLNV, right? CLNV. Well, they're saying that CLNV is a strong buy. AI, at least. WONDF. Cool. What else do I have? I have BGRC. Black. Wait. No, that's not it. Wait. Is it BGRC? No, Bright Rock Gold Corp. Yeah. NRPI Stone. What else? I have a lot of room. Did I put Carvana up here already? Okay, I did. Did I put AI up here? No. AI. LiDAR. BBIG. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this AI. A lot of fun, guys. I have an idea. I have Cosm. Okay, I have Cosm SINT. Beautiful. TRKA is up there. I don't think I have T2, do I? T2. Looking like a buy, or at least it's starting to be. Their earnings are coming up as well. T2. Did I have Ape up here? Morning, Mom. BBIG. Okay, so I have that. You want to watch Tesla? We can watch Tesla real quick. I mean, you're trending back up. The AI doesn't like it right there, though, I don't think. Just saying. I really underestimated TradingView. Like a lot. Like a fucking lot. Okay, wait. I just realized I could pull my webull over here instead of, you know, backtracking on my computer over and over again. Trading View is very good. I didn't realize how fucking, like, how awesome it was. I don't know. I was comfortable with what I had, and I don't know. I didn't see a need to change. However, I didn't realize how many, like, fucking features this had. Muln. Sorry for anybody new joining in. I'm just, you know, trying to make a new list here on Trading View because Alan blessed me with it. Well, I'm using AI right now. See this line right here? The one that's pink and then it turns to green right there? That's AI. So when it's pink, obviously it's a sell, and then when it's green, it's obviously buy. Do I have Coinbase already? No. Coin. I want to do Tesla's 1.5. Oh, I already did. Okay. Have let's see, GSAT. Apple. Yeah, we're doing watch list. But we're gonna start off with serious things that I have on the watch list and then we can expand later. Just because I have like fucking like 300 things on watch list from you guys shouting shit out. Netflix. Oops. Netflix, Meta. They reckon the nuclear power plant is the last power in the Ukraine. Okay. BLK. Oh, BLK. BX. Sorry, guys. This just kind of takes precedence, you know? Also, if you guys want to add things to your watch list, you guys could go ahead and, you know, see what I'm doing. I already have AI, I believe. Yeah, I do. Okay. AI. You think markets are going to be subdued? Let's see. SFT. Sava's up 10% pre-market. I forget if I added this already. Yeah, I did. T2 rig. I got to catch up to chat after I do this. This is most important at the time being. This is most important because this is how we're gonna kind of navigate throughout the day. You know, so bear with me. I am like a kid on Christmas, dude. I didn't realize how fucking dope TradingView was. Alan, thank you very much, buddy. Everybody thank Alan. I'll tell you all about the cloud in a second. By the way, you guys could be building fire ass fucking what's it called? You guys should be could be building like fire ass fucking watch lists. By the way, just so you know, like I'm sitting here like spitting a lot of fucking sweet tickers. What was that other fucking oh my god. What was that other ticker that had to do with that was similar to FOA? Oh my god. It was one of the heaviest shorted. It was one of like the heaviest shorted ones. Oh fuck, I forget what it is. Oh man. Fuck it. Oh well. Maybe I'll find it if I'm lucky. It wasn't Mogo, it was... What I am going to miss, though, is I'm going to miss all of my prior fucking resistance, or support resistance lines. That's the only thing I'm going to miss. I already have that. HLBZ. What's up, brother?
So, good morning. It looks like you're having fun playing with TradingView.
Did you see the cloud that I set up?
Yeah, it's a little crazy.
Oh, they don't have ENDP? Why don't they have Endo?
Although I gotta tell you, I was a little sad.
Why were you sad?
Oh well, you put Carvana on your watch list.
There's nothing wrong with Carvana.
Except for I was praying for the day that I didn't have to hear that name ever again, and it just keeps re-emerging like that reoccurring nightmare that comes back.
It's not going anywhere anytime soon, buddy, so get used to it. Sorry.
It looks awesome, dude. I think you did a wonderful job. That thing looks crazy.
Wait, just wait until we get this thing fucking fine-tuned. This isn't even as fucking far as I think I could go with it, to be quite honest. Like
That's awesome.
This honestly took me like maybe like 30 minutes only. So once I start like fucking with it on a daily basis here, we're gonna get really zoned in. So that's dope, right?
Yeah, I'm glad that it's gonna work good. So I'm excited to see how much tighter it gets on the profit margins when you start calling out your bangers and you're doing it with like laser precision instead of
being close,
just being really, really good. Now you're gonna be like,
hopefully I get excellent
razor blade, you know?
Yeah, hopefully I get fucking excellent. That's the goal. I didn't realize how much I was missing by not having fucking TradingView. Oh, Lucid with a little bit of a candle. Lucid up, guys. Heads up.
All right, dude. I gotta get off of here and start my stuff that I'm doing. So
thanks, everybody. Thank Alan. Woo!
I'll be in here. Oh, you do not have to do that, man.
No,
everybody
I do.
Contributes to the family.
I know, but see, everybody has to know that I'm also grateful for contributing. So yes, I do have to do that.
All right, man.
Thank you again.
I'll go back to listening.
And shout me out. Let me know what you're up to.
Oh, you know I will.
All right, buddy. Later. Look at Ocean, still going. Oh, shit. Hub C we're gonna add. And I think we could live with that. Maybe on track too. OTRK, OTRK. I'm sure that I missed stuff. Please don't yell at me if I fucking missed stuff. Kevin, I didn't realize how dope it was. I didn't realize what I was missing on, to be quite honest. There's so many toys. I just wish that I could flip. Does anybody know how to switch this to up here? Like kind of like reverse them? Out of curiosity? I think that was a good sell, Chad. It looked like it was getting hot. Yeah, see, it's getting hot. See, the AI is saying it's a sell right there. I mean, the AI also said that it was a sell right there, though. Wait, click symbol what? Okay, I think I'm done. I'm sure I missed like a handful of tickers here. Oh, I missed J Maya for sure. Hold on a second. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? I missed HKD. I know you guys are gonna be junkies about HKD at some point. What else did I miss? I missed NBOS, I think. I'm definitely missing things. I suppose that'd be good enough for now. On the right-hand side, it has some options. Hey, buddy. Hey, bud.
Hey, if you hit the plus next to your watch list, it will pull up a drop-down menu, and you can scroll through all the tickers you've already looked at this morning.
Yeah.
And you can just add them all at one time instead of typing their individual tickers in as you go if you'd like.
Well, that sounds a lot smarter. Thank you very much, Alan.
It's just something I learned, and it took a while to figure that one out. But
wait, if I go to the bottom arrow, it has some. Do you know how to what's it called? Do you know how to switch the like the profile breakdown to the top where it has the price tag and everything? Like, do you know how to switch this in the watch list?
I don't.
Okay. All right.
But I'm pretty sure there's resources if you Google it.
I'm sure that there are.
Hero.
I'm sure that, but Scott's also telling me to try some stuff, so I'll listen to Scott first.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, cool. Thanks, bro. Okay. If I go to the bottom arrow, bottom. All right. Well, let's expand this a little bit so we have some vision here. Wait, that arrow? Is it Scott? Is that the one you're telling me to click? Absolutely, Mike. Absolutely zoom out for sell and buys. But on the right. Oh, this one? Order panel? That would make sense. No. Uh-oh. Now we got a problem. Now we got a major problem. Hold on a second. What did I just fucking do? Scott, I don't think that's exactly what I was supposed to do, buddy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alan, did you see that shit?
Yeah, where you clicked on that very bottom right?
Yeah.
Click on the very top right one, and it'll move everything back over because it'll open back up the news and all that stuff.
Well, so I have that. I just want to be able to... Wait, click the box below the arrow. Wait, this one?
Anyway, yeah, if you ever get lost like that, just
Dom?
go to the top on the right and hit that top box, and it'll open it back up the way it was.
Okay, this is a little bit... Okay, alright. So, watch list and details. Huh. Because I don't want my face over the price and everything, you know what I mean? I mean, unless you guys are okay with my face over the price. I'm kind of not okay with my face over the price. You just got to figure it out yourself. Yeah, I thought so. We're going to save this, though, just so I don't fuck it up. Do they have a turnover percentage on here, too? Shut up, Chad. Fuck. That's another thing that I'm going to miss. You haven't seen a turnover percentage thing? Fuck. That's like a major part of my trading strategy. That's not good. Right click? No. NVOS looks like it's about to rip, guys. Just saying. Throwing that out there. Snap. Okay. Woo! 3 cheers for Snapchat. AGFY News, it's restructured its debt from 32 million to 11 million to strengthen balance sheet. There you go, Antics. There you go, Antics. There you go, buddy. Alright, maybe we'll just roll with this up, and then if I have to pull the watch list down, we'll just do that. I think that's how we're just gonna have to roll with it. No percentage though. Sean, what's up, brother?
Hey, just another one on the watch list.
Mm-hmm.
BBW, if you pull it up on the daily, it's Build-A-Bear Workshops. They just put out good earnings. And I can tell you because I spend at least one day a month there with my 7-year-old.
1 day a month? What the fuck are you doing? You're spoiling the shit out of that kid.
He's a Pokemon collector, man, and these motherfuckers release a new Pokemon at least once every 2 months. He's got every one, so I can't fault him on the collection. I can't miss one because once they go out, they never come back. So he started that tradition. I gotta at least keep it going for him.
You're a good dad.
What I can say is, if you look at the Build-A-Bear Daily, you're bouncing off the 200, and from a business aspect, over the last 2 years, they have been redoing all of their stores throughout the country.
Okay, so all right, so correct me if I'm mistaken, right? When I'm zooming out, I go to the top rather than the bottom because the bottom keeps fucking me up on range, right? So daily.
Want to go to daily?
I got it. Okay.
then click your 1 month range or whatever.
Jordan's leaving later. Jordan. Aw,
So,
Jordan's leaving for the day.
We're looking for a twist off of that 200 on the daily.
It's kind of in free fall right now on the daily. You're trying to bounce off the fucking 200. Oh, you got a new job?
Yeah.
Well, I guess you passed your drug test. Good luck, buddy. Have fun. Well, not have fun, but you know, kick ass and take names.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. But if you look at the 1 minute, if you go back to the minute, they released earnings last night and they're back up. So it took the bounce off of that already.
Okay. I'm certainly just gonna have a lot of getting used to here with all the new toys, but
I still think you have to fuck around with that GAN fan because it's pretty spot on.
I'm gonna have the most fun probably here with this little tool. Look at this shit. There's my profit, my what's it called, my cut lines and shit.
There's a Fibonacci GAN fan in there too that gives you a GAN fan based off of the Fibonacci.
So I'm with this thing, I'm gonna have to get used to it. I don't know exactly how to work it yet. If we're being honest.
So click it real quick.
Well, I'm not on this chart because this chart's fucking dead. Let me go to Tesla. Alright. I don't know if I want to be on a daily. I don't want to be on a daily though, right?
Go to like a 4 hour or a 30 minute.
Yeah, let me do that.
And then click auto.
Alright, so here's the... Alright, and then I'm clicking auto.
At the bottom right, well, you're good now. Your screen.
So I just click this button?
Yep, click the GAN fan.
Okay.
And then click your high point, so whatever candle you normally start on.
Well, alright, so usually I would do something like this. Whoa.
And then click, now use that's your midline, so use your crosshair to find your next top that you wanted to go off of.
Probably like right there. Okay. And that'll GAN fan out. Oh.
And it extends across the entire chart.
Well then, we're gonna have fun, kids.
And it's pretty fun. I back tested it last night.
Is it pretty accurate or what?
Yeah, I back tested it against some of my GAN fans that I had personally drawn, and it's pretty fucking accurate.
Huh. Everyone thank Alan again. Woo!
Let's have some fun, and then TRK is taking the bounce off of VWAP.
TRK is moving. All right, cool. It's been a while since I've traded with the volume on the side, and I do miss that. That was the one thing on webull that I wish that they did have. So I'm happy to have that back.
Correct. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite indicators, especially when watching it on the ETFs. Like if you pull up SPY right now, you can or SPX, you can see the fucking liquidity levels.
TRK, I like the buy on TRKA personally.
No, you're still on the 4 hour chart.
Oh yeah, yup. Yo, I need you guys to shout out if I'm fucking up at all. Well, to a degree. Don't just shout it out if I'm not doing anything wrong, because then you'll sound like a dumbass. Auto. But click auto.
Bottom right. Bottom right.
I clicked it. But
I'm on delay.
But yeah, I'm gonna what's it called. I'm definitely gonna need your guys' help for a little bit. See if I have it on auto, then I can't range back and forth. You know what I mean?
I just click it and unclick it every time.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do.
Pull up XPX real quick before I have to get off the phone.
What is it? XPX? What?
SPX.
Oh yeah, SPX. Okay.
So that's what I like.
The 5 minute.
Look at is that volume candle once it loads here again, where you can see. Like you can see that it has that clear shelf right at that 200, right at where it's at now, and then we have nothing above it for a little bit. You see, and then you can see where it starts to get bigger again. It'll show gaps before.
Learn the grind saying Sear Put's doing nice. Sear Put's. I'm gonna have to go through chat and just fucking try to catch up to as much as I can. All right, so.
You're good. I put a whole list of tickers out up at the very beginning.
Oh well, we're gonna have to redo those.
No, I know.
I
I
added.
just figured you were going through the watch list.
Yeah,
I'm
nice.
gonna get back to work here. Let me know if you need any help.
I'm probably am going to. Thank you.
That's fine. Build-A-Bear is about to bust a nut.
Build-A-Bear is about to go crazy, says Sean. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I'll catch you.
All right, bye. Man, I really wish I could find my fucking vape. Jesus Christ. Did I drop it? Oh, man. Oh, well. GAN fan is up here. Oh, TRKA is about to go again. TRK, or what's it called? The GAN fan's right there. Sean, what's up, buddy?
You a liar.
That's
the GAN fan is right. The GAN fan is right there on your screen because it was your last used tool. The GAN fan's actually in that drop down box on the left hand side toolbar. So the third one down.
Third one, that one. I'm assuming.
Yeah, where all the
right here, bud.
Fibonacci stuff is. You just have to click the arrow and that'll give you the full list.
Thank you, sir.
Your top right one will be your last used tool.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, buddy. Later.
Good.
This is gonna be fun. Ocean. Ocean's getting heavy. Well, maybe not. Again, guys, anybody new joining, I'm playing with a lot of new indicators, and I'm going to have to get a little bit used to them. However, the indicators are absolutely dope as hell, and it might even just make me even better. And I don't mean that to be cocky. It's just like, I got to get used to them too, you know? However, with how precise they are, it just, yeah, might make it easier. Oh, just as well, anybody new joining? Instead of having the green 13, I didn't want to have too many green lines on here. The white is now the green. It is now the 13 EMA, and then this line right here is the AI tool that tells us whether it's a buy or a sell. How do I interpret the cloud? Green is buy, red is sell. That's pretty much it. The deeper into the green, right, the more likely it is for a fucking retrace. However, if it fucking pops this, then who knows? It could go straight into free fall. You know what I mean? All right, now let me catch up the chat, actually, real quick. Let me pull up TRKA because I'm more interested in TRKA right this second, to be fair. Oh, we're going. Oh, what did it do? I don't want to be on fucking webull. Snap. I'm honestly not even going to sell my Snapchat, so, like, I'm not even worried about Snap at the moment. I'm not worried about Snap until it's, like, near 20 bucks, to be quite honest. Now, call me crazy, but there are a lot of gaps to the upside on Snap, which could make it go to fucking 20 in a hurry. Just saying. Okay, let me catch up to you guys on chat real quick. Wait, you don't have what? This green part? If you don't have this, that's this thing right here. If you're talking about this green and red part, it's this. Why do I keep doing that? Let me be right. Let me be right. Oh shit, this is great. Alright, let me catch up to you guys in chat real quick. Hold on a second. I gotta scroll all the way to the top because I was just fucking around with this the whole time. And I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad super quick. Bang. Alright. Read that. Sean, I'm reading chat. Hold on. Alright. I've been hearing about C3 AI since January, and ever since then it's got up so much. Yeah, I've been in since fucking December. AI all-time high, 183.90 and low, 1016 crazy range. I read the short report from Spruce Capital. Absolutely, I don't even know. I didn't even read read that. Look at TRKA. You forgot about long hair me. Okay. You can change the color of the layout and those fibs too, make it all one color. I'm having fun with what I got. Alright. ASIN retracing. Just started my new trading view with Allen settings. Wow. Yeah, we talked about that. So the cloud, I'll get into the cloud after I'm done, doing this. Morning to you, Lion. Cassava Sciences insider buy 12 inch. Okay, so Cassava insider buys. Tesla down $5. Okay, could I please show me my? Okay, I already did that. GTII. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta pull up GTII now.
The only thing you're missing, indicator-wise now would be the adaptive super trend, and Lux has one that matches up with all his other algorithms.
Okay. Let me get used to what I got first before I add more. I don't want to overwhelm myself.
That's the only thing you're gonna miss, or that you're missing out from your old chart layout. I think so now is super trends on your chart.
Should I have sold my call sons? Yeah, we talked about that, remember? And you said no. But as I mentioned, a ticker if possible, because I'm curious. Hold on, what did you miss? GTII? Okay, yeah. I have interest in GTI myself. GTII. Using markets are gonna be subdued. I'm gonna skip Sean's chats at the moment because I'm on the phone with you. Alan hooked me up with Pro. That's right.
Oh, that's right. You can scroll all the way back.
Yeah, I could. This is the shit. Okay.
I only can go back to 8 o'clock.
Wait. What happens if I hit Control Z?
I think it undoes your fuck ups.
What fuck ups?
That was earlier. That was when you were fucking up your charts.
Oh, okay. I got you. TRKA is about to go. Snap. Maybe I don't know how to find it. Take my word for it. AGFY news. Okay, that's good. Got a funny good feeling about VS. Got it.
Now, I don't know if you noticed this or not, but at the very
top, I'm caught up enough. I'm caught up enough. Bye to the sky, Ocean. Wow, Ocean took off against the AI's requests, or I guess ideas. No, it's still in that area.
So what I was, before I let you go, your top there is like a web browser. You can put different tabs at the very top there where Ape, Tesla, and Ocean are. So if there's certain tickers you want to keep at a quick view.
Yeah, maybe if I turn my... This isn't my format, though. This is...
I know, you got it. So you got to clear out Ape. So X out of Ape, X out of Tesla, go back to Ocean.
Wait, this might be mine. Yeah, those are mine. Both of those are mine. Okay.
So when you click New, it should keep all of the same settings. The plus sign on the right.
Yeah, I believe I saved it. Okay, let me save again. All right, we're gonna constantly be saving that so I don't fuck that up. Okay.
All right, homie.
All right. Later.
Buy's looking good on the 1-2 with these clouds.
Yeah. TRK is about to fucking bust an aneurysm here.
Down.
All right. Later, buddy.
Peace.
This is fun. Damn. What the fuck if I, like, what was I missing out on, guys? You guys should have told me how bad, like, how bad I was missing out. Oh, man. SI Silvergate's closing. Puts? More puts? Actually, no, it's probably fucking face planted at this point, right? Oh, I don't know. You know, honestly, buy the rumor, sell the news. Like, this might tear and then just fucking face plant. All right, now I gotta go or I'll be late. Deuces. All right, later, Jordan. How do I get rid of the green and red box? Unused tool. Wait. Where are you seeing that, Mike? Are you talking about this? Got it. Right click, remove. Okay. We are literally going to have so much fun on TradingView. I'm sorry it took me this long in order to go ahead and realize how awesome it was. That's my bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, down to my supply line. What is this is TradingView. The way that I'm charting right now is TradingView. There's just a fuck ton of settings and AI that we could use and all types of stuff. Bitcoin's curling up. AGFY Ortex, you got it. Your cap is only 7.4. You just filed an 8K. Go look, Antics. Go read your 8K on Edgar. It's probably what you told me about them kind of slimming down a little bit, but for how much you have invested, it's definitely worth it for you to read it. I'm seeing no change since yesterday, but the cost bar average is 156. It's important that you read it and try to understand it, though, because of how much you have invested. Like, normally I'd pull it up, but yeah, I don't. With that kind of dough, I definitely don't want to be involved. I want you to kind of formulate. Let's see. Let me pull up AGFY for you on here. AGFY. Well, one minor problem, the barcodes are a little bit challenging in order to go ahead and read with all that AI. Like the charts just get a little bit too busy. I want to see how accurate that is throughout the day. You guys want to fuck around with something or no? Oh, it's already 9:05. I don't know if we should be really fucking around all that much. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? Okay. Tesla's about to go here. What up, Zen? Bodie told you? Awesome. Welcome to the chat. Let's see. How the fuck was I doing this? Indicators. So neural network. That's not what I'm supposed to be finding. I'm supposed to be finding... Hold on. I'm trying here, guys. Neural. It was by someone individual. It was like something unicorn, actually. What's the name of it? Maybe they got rid of it. I don't know. I'm fine with the one that I have. The one I made myself. Thanks. Gotta get to my 9 to 5. We'll check comments on mute mode while in office. Word. Yeah, there's a lot of DD on there's a lot of DD in comments, bro. You should have no problem. And if you do have problems, don't be afraid to chat and ask questions. Like if you want to say like, "Hey, what did I miss?" Feel free, and obviously we'll help you out. Oh fuck, I moved that over. It was like right there. But yeah, just let us know if you have any questions. I'm sure that we'll be able to help you out. Buzz is very helpful. He just asks you. Yeah, that's right. I try to be very helpful, and I just ask that you guys say please and thank you. That's it. That's some like first grade etiquette. That's all. Zen is a great dude. Awesome. As long as he, uses please and thank you, we will get along famously. Oh, man. Still pissed at my vape. What's up, Sean? Or what's up, Alan?
Hey, so I sent you like a 3-minute video.
Okay.
It will save you an ungodly amount of time if you watch this.
Can I watch it in after hours, or should I watch it now?
You can watch it whenever you want, but it'll make you, the way you draw your lines and the way you do things on TradingView, it will make you save so much time if you watch this, because it shows you a couple of key little things. It's not a very long video. It's like 2 minutes. But it's very, very helpful if you want to do the way you move your mouse and the way you move lines and how you do things. This will make you like 90% more efficient with about half the work.
Okay.
It'll really
change the way you do things in about 2 minutes. So
Oh.
I mean, you do what you do, but I wanted to throw that out there.
I'm gonna chart by myself today, just as like a me figuring out type deal, if that makes sense. And then and then I'll watch it in after hours because it's already 9:10. You know how I am after 9 o'clock.
No, I know.
So after hours, I'll check it out. I lost my fucking
So
vape, dude, and I'm pissed.
Just a real quick thing
Uh-huh.
on. Give me just a second. I'm gonna pull up my trading view so I can tell you what to do or what to look at. Where you have the. I guess I just gotta. So where you have your indicators,
Yep.
there's a save. There's a drop down there that you can basically save your however you like to have things set up, so that not only under like on the right where you have your
The thing that I just
page
clicked?
layout, you can have just the indicators saved. So if you want to go from a 1 hour chart to a 4 hour chart, and you use different things on, you have it set up differently.
No, yeah, that works. It still works with the indicators I have.
Okay, well, it'll allow you to set up however you want. If you want to have multiple strategies set up in there,
Okay.
to where you can just click it and not have to change everything constantly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna what's called. Right now I'm in like the kid in a Christmas or kid on Christmas type mood, right? Where I gotta just fuck with things, and then I gotta get a little bit more precise with it. You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure.
So today's gonna be kind of like a trial period with that, and then obviously we're gonna fine tune from there. I just didn't know I didn't know how much I was missing, to be quite honest with you. Like I knew I was missing some tools, but I didn't realize how many tools I was missing.
So one thing that's really cool is if you go to where you draw like the line where it's got the ball on the top and bottom and it's at an angle.
This?
I can't see it because I'm talking to you.
Okay.
But if you play with the ray and the horizontal ray and the horizontal line, or the extended line, it'll shoot them all the way across the screen. The extended line will go from where you want to start.
Well, I know extendeds will, and then rays go from the start of it to the all the way. I know that. I was using that on webull too.
I was just letting you know some of the stuff that I found. The other thing that you might find really, really helpful is, like I said, you have the indicator templates right next to the indicator where you can save your own templates.
Yeah.
But on the chart settings, or somewhere in here, I guess it's not in the chart settings, it's next to the where you have the where it says like the name of the chart on the right. You can open up like number 3 or any of those, and what you can do is if you wanted to overlay to see if something's following like SPY, you can tell it to keep the same time frames on both, and it'll mirror them basically one on top of the other, so you can see if they're actually following each other.
Honestly, Alan, I'm gonna have to that's just gonna be an experience thing and me figuring it the fuck out. Now,
no worries. Just wanted to throw those little things because sometimes you like to click back and forth really fast.
Yeah.
This will let you lay them basically one on top of the
other. Question for you. The green is the ask, the blue is the bid, and the red is the current price. No. Sorry, the red should be the ask in theory, and then what is it? Blue is the bid, and then green is the current action.
You're gonna have to give me a second here.
I think that's what I'm seeing here.
If that's what you think, you're probably right.
Ocean's absolutely ripping right now. Just saying too.
That's awesome.
All right, buddy. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I can't tell.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Anyway, I'll let you go. I just wanted to throw those out there to you. I thought you might find a few of those features kind of interesting. So there you go.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to get updated on it. There's a whole lot of shit for me to be fucking around with right now, to be quite honest. So, yeah, I'm a little bit lost. Let me just get used to it, and then obviously I'm gonna have to fine tune, like we just said.
And somewhere in here there's a notes feature too, where you can take notes right on the screen if you wanted to save a note for a later time.
Okay.
So just so you know. The other thing it'll do, and I'll pull up the script for it later, is there's a script for testing any of your strategies on any of your past plays.
Okay. Oh, and it'll backtest for you?
Yeah, you can just scroll back to whatever time frame you want and hit play, or you can just tell it to just show you, and it'll show you the time frame and whatever you wanted, and it'll basically show you what you would have done versus what you did.
That's wild, then. All right. Well, hey, thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
I think you're gonna appreciate some of this.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much I was fucking missing out on. So, like I said, thank you, bro. Much appreciated.
Oh, no, you got it, dude.
All right, buddy. Well, hey, good luck today. As always.
Yeah, you too. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later. All right. Bitcoin is on a tear. Beautiful. That's exactly what we want to open up. So, the cloud. Let's talk about the cloud. Okay? Into the cloud, right? I would be looking to buy coming up to this red. Now, if it like clears the red, right? Chances are I'm shaking in my boots. Does that make sense? So down to the red, right? Like it could signify a breakout per se. That makes sense. Like for instance, see how like the top cloud here is green, and then in between it's red, right? When this pushed up, it broke that cloud, right? And then, obviously, it went on a breakout. SOXL on scanner? Tesla on scanner? Okay. Alright, wait, what am I saying? You can change your view by side panes and have a 1 minute next to a 5 minute view to validate your... Yeah, I could also just... There's a box next to your buzz margin setting. Oh, okay. That's cool. Ooh, alright, TRK back in the red. TRK down at 200. This could be a buy zone. If it's going to bounce back, of course. I gotta look at it real quick. Oh, it's 9:18 already. Hold on. There you go, Alright. Down at 200. Let's see. What's up with me not having to sneeze lately? It's like I go... Oh my god. It's like getting like right there and it's not... Oof, oof, oof. Alright, let's see what we do here at the 200. The cloud got you all fucked up? Look directly in the light. If you don't like the cloud, then fuck it up. Like just take it right off. You know? Right back into the cloud. Come on, baby. Smell pepper. Interesting. Do I see gapped out at 37.83? Oh, what timeline? Wait, to where? $37.83. No. No, I don't see gaps to 57.83 or 37.83. You have hiking ashies on, I bet. Go to here. Oh no, wait, no. If you have hiking ashies on, you wouldn't see gaps. Go to what's called. Go to this setting right here, bud. And just click on candles. I like seeing gaps as well. And that's going to be another thing that kind of fucks me up a little bit. Oh, Ranko. You guys aren't ready for Rankos. Never mind. I don't even know if I like to trade Rankos on, like on stocks. I like Rankos on what's it called? I like Rankos on futures. See, this right here says it's going down. The vibe, yeah. Let's see if it catches anything off this cloud. Fucking interesting. All right, let me get the dogs settled real quick until or for pre-market here or for market open. Chucko, Lucky, come here. Good boy. All right, fella, you gotta hurry up, okay? Go. Oh, I gotta get them settled. I am on candles. That's weird. I don't know the answer. Where the fuck did I put my vape? Fuck. Hold on one second. I gotta grab Bella real quick now. I just want to get them put away for open. Come on, Bella, hurry up. girl. Come here. Alright, you're going inside. In. Alright, my bad. Dog should be taken care of now. Conference call till now. Alright, everybody. TRKA down. Futures are green. Fuck. I might buy TRKA. These levels. Alright. I think maybe when you said Alan's algo saying you might have switched on. I did switch off Hike and Ashy. I switched to bar or to candles. I saved your template as buzzing, so it'll keep you from buzzing all over the screen instead of. Okay. All right. Let's have some fun. Good luck, guys. Keep a cool head and remember the plan. Remember your plan. Yes, sir. All right. Let's see if it closes the gap. I see with Hike and Ashy set. Well, with Hike and Ashes, you really won't see gaps like that. That's the thing. That's why I don't use Hike and Ashes. I used to like when I'm trading futures, I use Renko. HKD, heads up. If you're new and you have questions about the if you have questions about my indicators, feel free to ask. But yeah, she's starting to twist a little. You said Hub C. I'm seeing gaps and you're not. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. I guess I'm not seeing gaps. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fuck with something. All right, never mind. The market's open. I gotta do this later. What am I way up on? Ooh, TRKA falling. See. SPY to 4,000 or SPX to 4,000. Ooh, gap up. VIX 19. CBNA. Carvana about to move. Looks like. Let's see. See how Snap looking. Booby, you're saying? Okay. No, not bad. Let me do that. Wow, look at that fucking trend on Best Buy. Just saying. That was an accident, though. Moving vertical. MC, how we doing here? Okay, how's 8? AI up. AI up. Coinbase. Coinbase on a rip. Still. HKD's going. Okay. What the fuck? HKD. Fucking A. HKD. Heads up on HKD. TRKA. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Yeah, that looks much better. Using that. There you go. And Matt, a whole lot of nothing. Cosm. I'm feeling very, 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 very bullish about Cosm. Ocean halt, okay. SINT down. Snap. Snapchat. Oh, 1226 is that line that I have of importance. I gotta draw that. On Snap. How do I... I'll get you. No. No, back up. Fucking it. How do I... I just fucked up again. How the fuck do I get rid of this, guys? Anybody know? Fuck me. I was able to get some of my TRKA back on that small scalp. That one. Okay. Yeah, right. I got it. HKD downside spoof. Okay. We're looking at TRKA right now. That's what's happening. AI saying it's a buy. Just saying. Then, what are we doing? Ocean again? Is Ocean? I thought Ocean was halted. You're saying ocean, but I don't want to pull up a halted chart. Sell on the 5 minute. Okay. Back up. Ooh, GNS is getting it. I mean, it's still negative. No volume. Of course not. See Coinbase, how we looking? We got Coinbase on the fucking tear that's on. Woo, baby. CRTD 52-week low. The 52-week low on CRTD is like fucking a penny. Are you sure it's a 52-week low? Because it's literally under 10 cents. It's like maybe 5 cents. Yeah, it's not a 52-week low. Carvana. Oh, fuck me. Where are the attractive trades? Let's see. Ooh, AI. AI scalp opportunity. Guys, AI. Came down to these lows right here. She looks like she's headed right back up. You're holding snap until the 20s. Look at the chart. Look at the chart on a daily on Snapchat, little pencil. CRTD 50-week low is like every... No, CRTD's 52-week low is like fucking like 5 cents. If I'm not mistaken. Mullen is on a tear. You're right. I know because I almost bought it at 6 cents. Mullen looks like she's about to go get it here. Right through that 200. This yellow is the 200. Hauled down on ocean. We're going up. Snapchat's on a fucking tear. DTC is running. No shit, Bodie. What the fuck? With ocean. I don't know how much I like this price being so far down here. Okay. No volume. Rig 3% up already. Let me open this other port. Okay, good enough. Spy push. Ooh, baby. TRKA's falling. Ouch. Heads up on SINT, guys. Just saying. I don't know how many times I have to say that before it fucking does something. TRKA is kind of in free fall right this second. Has a death cross as well. AMC 577. AMC is about to go, I think. Watch it catch itself right here off these EMAs. Top, set it up. Tops. GoEV 2% up. PTE is up 3. Wow, Ocean's up 80. Hub C. Hub C to 150. Hub C about to get it. Whoa, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. Well, what is going on here? That's not what we're doing. I'm not good at those just yet. Let's see. HKD looking like a big cup and handle setup. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to do. Do this. Sorry, guys. I'm basically just fucking gonna be practicing a lot. HKD grab 790. Okay. Again, I want to get good at these. That didn't work. The fuck? Lucid 829. Snapchat. You just changed my buy on TRKA from 39 to 39.2. Let's see what happens. Snapchat's about to get it. Just saying. Look at that. Snapchat's about to rip. Lucky, you're just out, dude. I gotta stick them upside. Or upstairs, excuse me. Come on. Let's go. Up, 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 up. Oh, sorry guys. I gave it one scan for my vape, but I couldn't fucking find it. Ugh. Snapchat. There it is. Oh. Christ. Man. That's gross. Christ. Booby is moving. I saw the light. Yeah. Thank you. One second. Booby is moving. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you. When you're done with work, can you call me? Well, I lost my vape, and I was wondering if you grabbed me cigarettes on the way home. And I have money for them. I just, like, I'm working right now. I can't really. 27s. The bronze pack, not the first kind that you got me, the second kind. Alright, bye. Alright, bye. Hold on a second. Whoever's calling me, just give me 2 seconds. Whoever's calling me, just give me 2 seconds. I don't know who the fuck's calling me. Oh my god. Sean, stop. Hold on. Jesus Christ, dude. Hold on. Alright.
My bad, I turned off my speaker.
No, you're good. What's up?
How long have you smoked Mark 27s for?
A while. Why?
Are you sure you weren't born in New York, or we weren't long lost separated fucking twins?
You're kidding, right?
Before I stopped smoking cigarettes, I that's all I smoked. I started on Newports a long time ago. and then smoked more breads, and then 27s were my thing for like 6 years.
That's kind of how I started. That was my kind of transition as well.
27s were my favorite. They're smoked in whiskey. Can't beat it.
Yeah, so I used to smoke a lot of Noops, but then they started to make my stomach roll when I was drinking, so then I started to smoke Reds, and then it just got a little bit too rough for me, so I tried 27s. I like 27s, and that's kind of just how it went.
Yep, that was my kryptonite.
Oh my fucking rig! Look at this thing. I knew it.
Yep.
Oh, rig is such a fucking powerhouse, dog.
I have an 8 call that's dead for this week that hopefully will come back here in a few minutes.
You just might. GoEV's up for it.
I gotta love it. Cool. I just wanted to touch on that because that was pretty funny.
Yep.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later. See the Qs. Qs are ripping. There's a gap at 35 cents on the TRKA chart. HOBZ is pushing 15. We're big red right now on this. I will want to see those gaps. You're absolutely right. I don't know why I fucking don't. Like, here's a 5. Is there anybody with trading view that could tell me why I'm not seeing gaps? Or see... I don't get it. Sorry. Still trying to fuck with shit. Heads up on Cosm here, guys. I like Cosm off a double bottom. Let's see. And Matt's 4% up. Rig to 743. Cosm. Here, we'll back test that. We'll come back. GoEV. GoEV. Guys, GoEV get nutty. Just say it. Finger. Okay. Carvana to 9. Carvana starting to rip. Carvana. I don't want to. No, I don't want to click on yours to see gaps. I want to make it so I have gaps on my own. I just gotta figure that out. Carvana. Carvana's gone. Lunar. Today's feeling awful bullish. Lunar also gone. I should edit that. SOXL is up 2.5. SOXL is fucking ripping. SOXL is on a tear, guys. Hey, how do I look at options on here? Anyone want to help with that? Do I have to connect? I don't have to connect a broker, do I? Oh. GNS gone. GNS gone. Fuck. Fuck me. Why did I fucking do that? I want to have gaps too. I just don't know how. Thank God. Leave Carvana. Just go already. Don't come back. What's Carvana doing? Like, go as in, like, up? Oh, yeah. Carvana on a tear. GTII up. Heads up on Ocean to swing back. Ocean's going back right back up. Hub is up 6. Hub is nice rip. Volume. GRKA still sliding. Son of a bitch. Most used website you guys use for market news or text? Alright. I would use that now. New level. TRK is headed. Let's see. Can we save ourselves? It double bottomed off this shit. Heads up on TRKA, guys. Heads up on TRKA. Hold on. I just bought more TRKA. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. All right. Let's go TRKA. I have to give my wife a big one tonight for letting me get TradingView. It is already paid for. Exactly, dude. Like, it's the shit. I didn't realize how fucking awesome it was. See, alright, so pay attention to this, right? I used the risk reward off the bottom of these for, obviously, like, the transition. And then under here, I'm using it as a load zone, if that makes sense. Anything over profit, anything under load zone. Rumble's moving. Thank you, Sean. I just spent a decent amount of money on TRKA, so hopefully this is coming back. Hold on a second. Okay. Alan, you get a big thank you for your algo. Absolutely, Alan. Cup and handle on TRKA. TRKA, guys, might reverse. Lunar's running. We've seen this thing fucking take off and go parabolic as well on Lunar, just so everybody knows. Still looking for the reversal. We have the three little soldiers off the bottom, which is why I took it. Carvana, 915. Carvana on a rip. Mullen back down. All right, so here's what I would do with Mullen. I would use the bottom of these. And then I would run it to about there at least. And then that would be my obviously risk reward right there. I like this chart. Jesus. I think it's too late. Guys, Lunar might do it again. I mean, I don't know, but we've seen it happen. Ocean's going. Here, let me do it here. Look, it's already on it. And then I would do this to about there. Because it's not the top candles, right? It's that one right there where they end right there. That'd be my risk reward on Ocean. Man, this is actually kind of fun. $5% on mmat. Mmat's gone. Gonzo on mmat. Mmat. So I do. Saidu starting to twist for sure. Saidu just broke that cloud. Certainly could. 5% on LiDAR. Here you go. That AI. Guys, remember, anybody new joining, this is AI. This green one that turns to pink. Obviously saying so buy. I'm sorry. My attention has to be on fucking TRKA right this second. Like, I literally just bought more down here. Who has earnings today? Bought some goev today. I think that's a good buy. I like goev. I really just wish I could turn over fucking indicator. That's all. You know what? Let me look at something real quick. Turnover, moving average. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that in after hours so I don't fuck up my chart. TRKA, get ready, guys. TRKA, setting up for the cup and handle off the bottom. Exela. Ocean back above 8. Exela, you are right. Try to look for it. Right there is my risk reward, where it's at. It's kind of through the middle. Maybe like right there. Yeah, right here is where I would do it. What was it? Yeah, it's already through it now. Let's. Sorry, I'm like a new kid. I'm like a kid in a new candy store here. Like, it just a lot of cool shit. TRK starting to bust. INTC blast. Okay. See, the thing is I gotta focus on trades that I'm in. No offense to stuff. I gotta focus on trades that I'm in, and I obviously am gonna pull charts on other shit too. But if it's something that nobody's in, right? There's really not that much of a point in covering it. I don't know if that makes any sense. MMAT's up 7%. How do I draw a horizontal? Oh. Mullen has a nice chart. I mean, MMAT's going insane right now. TRK. TRKA. You guys hear me? Said a lot. I'm probably the only idiot in AG. I have AGFY. I'm way down on it, but I have AGFY. And all right, to be fair, and please don't take this the wrong way, I kept my AGFY in this portfolio. I sold out of this one. That was just like me fucking around. after I made money on it, and I was just like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna keep some just in case. I did leave AGFY, and I refused to sell it because you're still in it, and I feel bad. It's not much, but it's there. Cup, we're gonna handle out on TRKA. Heads up, we're coming up on the cloud as well. It's nice of me. I mean, dude's just loading and loading fucking. He just keeps loading and loading AGFY, so it just like, I don't know. Kind of felt bad a little bit. TRKA starting to get it, like I was saying. Coming up to the cloud. Let's see what it does here at the cloud. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Talal. That's what like it might. It's about due time. Hey, Antics. Obviously not financial advice, but when AGFY pops like, you know, a good amount, are you like you're gonna cut that, right? Welcome to the Buzzline, my friend.
Hey, just for food for some food for thought. Next week is the last expiration on all those AGFY ones.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I actually messaged that to the Mafia chat this morning. Like, I have AGFY contracts, and they're about to expire. It might simplify the chart a little bit.
I agree.
Yeah.
Could be interesting.
So AGFY might get hot because of all the options expiring. Guys, TRKA is just going here, just so everybody knows.
All right, brother. Just wanted to make that note. I was taking a look at it, and I realized that's where they were.
Appreciate you, dog, as always.
I'll catch you later.
If anything, you never want to top heavy on a runner. Lower share the longer you're in the play, and the stings less when she tips. Unless it's a sub penny stock, and like every single penny is like a percentage. That sucks. All right, let's see what it does at the cloud here. Again, guys, anybody new joining, Alan hooked us up with what's called with TradingView Pro, which is like fucking $80 a month. So I'm experimenting with a lot of new signals, and I do apologize. But it would be nice to be fucking, you know, like perfect when it comes to charting. And I felt like I was pretty good on webull, but now it's a chance for me to get even better. So I do apologize. This looks like it wants to go, if I have the idea right, of the cloud. I could be wrong about the cloud, but from my understanding, this tells me it's going to go up. We'll see. EVLB down. NVOS down 12 again. NVOS is getting hammered. Yeah, it doesn't want that cloud. We want it. We wanted to take that cloud ASAP. I think it'll move up just off this trajectory path, to be quite honest. Oh, hard down, hard down, hard down. Woo. Hopefully we keep this line, this level of resistance. Well, the risk reward point. Premium, and it is different choices. Pro is lower level. Premium. Oh, okay. This is the premium version. Oh, shit. Alan, you are literally a fucking god. You know that? Alright, there we go. Let's see if we get in the Allen splash zone. It's ironic that the options on AGFY expire the week of its earnings. Yeah, absolutely it is. Lunar. Alright, we're going to use this point. See, we're bottom of this, bottom of these. We're going to go ahead and we're going to use the risk-reward point right here on this. Again, guys, sorry. I'm just trying to perfect my, my charting. Maybe like right there at least. It's gonna take some practice, so like I'm not claiming to be fucking great right this second. And Matt to 7 still. Snapchat down. Double top on Snap. Looking for a double bottom. Watch the 200 right there. So I have to confirm long-term charts for entry positions. These charts will help maximize. Yeah, Mike, I do. Right now, what I'm trying to practice on is my what's called my my day trading, I guess. Like my day trading type drawings, if that makes sense. And then if I come out on a later time period, I'm like one thing at a time, basically. One thing at a time. This is my first time fucking with it, so obviously I'm just going to do the intraday, and then we'll be able to back test it later on. TRK. What are you doing? Rig down to 723. Right, day trading, but you want your entry positions above. No, absolutely, absolutely. So, how do I explain? I'm going to have to do a lot of back testing. Right? However, I want to be able to somewhat be able to accurately chart the intraday movements starting today. And I haven't had a chance to look back at old stuff just yet. That's all. Lunar again. Yeah, Lunar, heads up. I'm with you 100%. I'm like a kid in the candy store. Bro, it's like fucking... It's addicting. Lunar's about to fucking get it, it looks like. Just saying. Sometimes you eat too much candy and get sick. Yeah. I chart too much and I get sick. Ocean, what are you doing? Ocean. Ocean needs a handle here. Go ahead. Ocean might be looking for a handle in here, guys. It's inside that cloud. Lunar. Needs to get off that level right here. MMT. Still doing it. Oh, wait. I draw this. Huh. As soon as I clicked that, it fucking dropped. That's funny. HLBZ down. Down inside the cloud. She's going up. That looks like it's going up. Unless I'm misunderstanding the cloud. Which I certainly could be. BBIG to look out. Yeah, I have BBIG, and I don't plan on ever selling my BBIG at the current moment, but management pisses me off. What's SI doing? Is it really doing something crazy? Arrow. Where the fuck is Ray? Oh. TBLT volume is super low going into earnings. Has me worried. It shouldn't. When did you say earnings was, Ron? Hub C 10%. Hub C lift. Hub C. Hub C. Hub C. Hub C. Hub C gap. Hub C's gone. Maybe. Let's see. Through my risk reward zone. 15. You got time, bro. You got time. Heads up here on Hub C. This will be a fucking perfect risk reward zone move if my drawing is right. If this continues up, my drawing's gonna be fucking ideal. Which will be fucking sweet. We want to clear like 150 though on Hub C. ARDX. Alright, let's see. Add indicator, no. See, I wish I could right click. Fuck. I gotta go up here. Oh, it's Alt H. I gotta remember that. Alt H. Lunar. Ocean still didn't get that handle yet. MMT to 7% up. Ion Q at about 5. Apple to 153. Apple trying to get some lift. Can you see the white magic cloud showing for VS right now? Yeah, of course. Oh, that's not it. VS, it's versus what, right? Yeah, versus systems. It almost looks like a half-ass pennant. That kind of broke right there, actually. I don't know. This is actually a perfect fucking risk-reward zone for Apple. Yeah, why was I not using fucking TradingView earlier? What the fuck? I'm using midline of this shit, tops of these, as my risk-reward point. This is getting tighter on Lunar. Lunar's about to do something here, guys. I think. Lunar! Lunar! Watch out. That 48's right there, too. Mullen lost 19 cents again? Jesus. Lunar. Trying to break that trend. Messenger for you, not for me. What do you mean? Hey, bud. From Neil, thank you. Heads up on Lunar. You know, I'm not even going to say it anymore. Just look at that right there. It's trying to break trend. That's all I'm going to say on Lunar. No volume there. Hub C. Ooh, Hub C. Hub C trying to lose it. Looking for a handle out. Maybe they'll get it off these EMAs. We got to clear 150 range, though. Ooh, TRKA. Alt H, Alt H, Alt H, Alt H. Gotta remember that. No volume, GWH. GWH down to 129 again. Ape to 183. MMat 6 still. Cosm, what do we got? What is it? Alt H. Okay. What the fuck? No. No. No, 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 no. Thank you. Alright. SINT. SINT. Guys. Guys. Hey. Hey. Let me tell you a secret. SINT. SINT. Micro cap, micro float. Fucker could move. I'm using that as the risk reward point because it's pretty much where that cup comes up to. Hub C still under 150. That's Hub C's key level. Oh, that needs to come down. TRK still sliding. Uh-oh. Hopefully we don't drop this double bottom. T2's earnings are next week as well. Anybody that cares. 909 on Vana. Coming, good risk reward point. Draw right there. Bottoms of these. GoEV found the launch pad. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, no offense, right? I do much better on. Yeah, that's a beautiful fucking thing. I do much better on plays that I find and I do my due diligence on, other than joining plays that you guys are in that has like an extensive amount of DD. And that, again, no offense on that, but like, I just do better on it. I don't know if there's less manipulation because of the because like there's less eyes on it. Does that make sense? Or what? But like, I don't know if it's a psychological thing, but it's true. I don't know. Maybe it's because I have less patience with other people's plays. Like, that could be it. Wow, Mullen's down again. Yeah, you're looking at a double bottom here for sure. AI sub 25. AI is about to go. AI up. AI up. AI up. SINT? Don't even fucking tease me like that. I have to get that cough checked out, I guess. Is anybody in SINT? How many people are in SINT? Raise your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Go, you fuck. Go ahead. Take me to the promised fucking land. I've been on everything. I have an uncomfortable amount of SINT at the moment. Cosm's about to go up too. Cosm's getting there too, guys. I've been on everything. That did not come out good. Funny. Look at SINT. SINT is fun. Guys, their cap is $1.5 million. All right. I want to state for the record that this is not collusion whatsoever. I'm not saying I'm just making a this is a statement, I guess, right? Out of the 30 people that are in chat right now, right? I bet you our combined net worth is much more than the market cap on SINT. Like, just saying. That's 30 people. 30 people. Now, I'm not saying to do anything with that. I'm just saying they have government contracts, it's a micro float, and it just needs attention. Alan, I want you as my doctor. Jesus. You want Alan to stick his finger up your ass? Watch out on Lunar, guys. SINT finally hit where I bought it the first time. There you go. What, Mom? I just call it how I see it. Ocean might be rapping at VWAP. Not funny. It's kind of funny. Heads up on Hub C. Hub C cup and handle. Hub C's about to get it. Not financial advice. Carvana sideways. Carvana's hungry. Amazon's up 2%. GTII is up 5%. TRKA still on the bottom there. What's up, Cosm? Bear risk reward off the Cosm. Guys, heads up on Cosm. Right there, trying to spin up. Remember, I changed the EMA, the 13 EMA to white here. So the white is going to be pushing through that 48 in a second. So Cosm should, go burr. AI under 25. AI also looks like it's going to do something too. Cup. Looking to handle. 13's right there. About to move up, it looks like. Lunar, 30% up. Lunar starting to move nicely. Getting out of the cloud, actually. On the AI line, the AI line is saying it's a buy. MMAT still 6.2 up. LiDAR up almost 4. Microsoft's up 2. Amazon's up 2. Like that. Facebook's up. IonQ over 5 still. Square's up. Google's up. Q's are at 300. Again, guys, I'm just practicing with this shit today. My daughter told me that while going to GW Med School, the gay guys would line up to volunteer to student practice rectal exams. I bet they would. BLPH broke its hive yesterday. That's insane, pencil. We might get a handle here off the Qs. That's kind of fucked up, dude. Boil to 585. Boil down. VRM back to 95 cents. VRM, heads up on VRM, guys. If you guys grab this at what's called at 90 cents, congratulations. Back to 127. IoT up to 21. DXY is down a little bit off of its size. GNS looks poised to do something. Awesome, I'm telling you, watch out. SINT. I'm not gay, and I totally line up with them. Sounds kind of gay. Nothing wrong with gay people, but still. Just saying, BBIG is really tight here at 45 cents. I know that there's a lot of issues with, you know, management and things like that, but 45 cents feels like fucking grand larceny. It's almost disrespectful at a certain point. GME to 18. Shut GME doesn't do something off 18. I would honestly use 18 as a risk-reward point. Yeah, I would definitely use that as a risk-reward point. Okay. Let's see. TRKA. Haha, back up as expected. Oh, no, what did I do? Nat gas just took a dump. Okay. Thank you, Neil. Hey, Neil. Other than, what's it called? Other than FINRA, what's it called? Like FINRA short volume, right? Can you take a look at SINT for me? It's a micro cap, micro float. They have government contracts. I don't know, something about it. The 4 hours on top of SINT finally, and it just gapped down after a reverse split not too long ago. I would really like your opinion because I'm really biased about it. And I know that the short, that the short volume is kind of in, like, you know, in control of it. However, it really wouldn't take too much upward movement. Sorry, I just want to look at XRP on this. My bad. SOXL. Wow, SOXL is on a fucking tear. Heads up on SOXL to the upside, guys. What's NVIDIA doing? Heads up on SOXL, though, guys. Oh, you know what? Honestly, wait a minute. Wait, hold on about SOXL. Just saying. I'm not positive, but NVIDIA might have got a, what's it called? They might have got a, an offering. That was in Mafia chat, and I forgot about it. Lunar, up. Lunar, gone. Lunar, gone. Congratulations if you're still in Lunar. Intel's yeah, but Intel's not their largest holding. NVIDIA is. So if NVIDIA falls off the fucking cliff, SOXL won't go either. Look at fucking A. I should have taken it when I was in here. I knew it. Ew. kind of don't want that to take off just because I'm not in it. No offense. Ocean. Ocean might go. Just under VWAP. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Off the highs on mmat. Oh, mmat down. Heads up, mmat doesn't fall here. $183 on 8. Some good movement compared to usual. Carvana 909. Need some lift there. Lunar. Lunar. I'm not in it. I don't really feel like taking it right this second, but she could do some dirty things. Elbiz, what are you doing? FFI missed last night for earnings report. Yeah, I mean, did you expect them to beat? Let's be honest. Boyle dropping like a rock. AI just off 25, 24.50. SPY. TRK 12. Coming back up on another trend here. Jeez, fucking moving. Loon. I told you guys. I should have fucking hopped in it. TRKA. Lunars. Bye, Lunar. Bye. Yeah, honestly, like, if you guys felt like YOLOing, right? That might not be done yet. We've seen it. It would hit, what, 180 the other day? I'm not telling you what to do. Like, I'm not taking it, but I'm really not trying to gamble at the moment. I'm trying to, you know, focus on not beating myself. TRKA, trying to break trend here. Off the double bottom. Snapchat down. Risk rewards right here. Let me draw it now, because I have that thing. Haha, see? Look, green right there? I was going to do it off this shit. And then I would do it at least up until there. Basically, I'm saying under here, I'd obviously like to buy it. And then I think it's good at least up until here. At least. I mean, obviously it could blow right through that, but who knows? Now, unless the market gets heavy. If the market gets heavy, then who fucking knows? Lunar, still on a rip. It's up on Lunar, guys. TRKA coming back. TRKA to the cloud. Let's see what we can do here. Bust that cloud, baby. What's my average on TRKA now that I bought more? I got my average down to 41 cents. Okay, that's much more respectable. MMT 5 cents up. HLBZ pretty much unch. Are you gonna give? It's literally called the cloud. Exela found its feet. Okay. Hello, Exela. All right, Talal. I see you. I see you. See you. All right, up. All right, through my target. Now watch it cup out. Let's see if it cups. If it just keeps going, then that's super, like, extremely bullish. But it most likely is going to form a cup right, or a handle right here. I mean, I might come up with a better, what's it called, a better nickname at some point, but right now it's just a cloud because that's what it is. So let's leave that open for debate. A lot of resistance right there, guys. Oh, pushing. Hold on a second. Here we go. I don't want to move this over. I just want to peep the accuracy. Vaughn at a 9. Uh-oh, down to 200. $5.65 on Boyle. $24.50 on AI. Ouch. GNS 381. TRKA starting to move up. TRKA trying to bust cloud. It's still new, I hear you. Yeah, absolutely. Lunar to 15.15. Vaughn, I just lost 9. Mullen to 1867. Fucking Mullen. Wow. Lunar to 1550 again? Lunar. Guys, Lunar's about to get it. I think. Don't quote me. Depends what it does right here. Are we gonna handle off this? It looks like a little cup though, right? I'm looking for a shot up to the... Oh my god. I'm looking for a shot up to the next level. If not, then obviously this could act as a double top and we're coming right back down. However, it looks like it wants it. Ocean might be trying to curl as well. Let's go to Lunar. I mean, if I shorted at 100 plus, I'd be covering it at these levels. Yeah, exactly. I have a lot of faith in fucking Lunar right here. I don't really want to pull it off for you guys. Is anybody in Lunar? Because if nobody's in Lunar, then I'm gonna pull it off. But if people are in Lunar, then I'll watch it. Anyone in Lunar? Bueller. See, I wish that this would just... TRKA. Ooh, wait, I might have just noticed something. Hold on a second, guys. It seems like when... Alright, here we go. I think I noticed something. It seems like when we're getting a push on something to try to bust through, this green comes up to this red. Just saying. That could be something for us to pay attention to. Yeah, these charts are badass. And we definitely have Alan to thank. Lunar gone. Lunar. Is anybody in Lunar? Yes or no? Please. Because I don't want to sit here and watch and like kind of like get tortured by this fucking chart if it's going to absolutely rip. No. Okay. We're not watching Lunar then. Hub C is about to break. By the looks of it. Again, we need to clear the 150 level though on Hub C. She's gonna go. SOXL slightly down. Guys, I'm telling you, SOXL might come down a little bit if NVIDIA goes down because of their offering. Carvana's about to get it. $77,000 job cuts were announced. Wait, 77,000 job cuts on who? NVIDIA? Grabbing some root. 1110 on Snap. Fucking Lunar. Congrats if you took that down here when we were talking about it. Back down on Cosm. What is this? SINT, I think it's a buy with a sell at 690. Has potential given its use of silicone nitrate implant material over titanium. What I don't know is how bone binds to implants. I know that bone loves titanium and readily binds to it. Thank you very much. SINT. SINT. Guys, Neil used to own a hedge fund. Neil likes SINT to at least 690. Just saying. That would be a 100% move from where it's at right this second. 40 cents on TRKA. TRKA starting to bust. I wish that this would disappear. I don't want to see this. No, that's not what I wanted. I guess I've got to deal with that. TRKA. TRKA. TRKA busting. I don't see anything like today. Maybe take a small position in SINT. Alright, in all reality, SINT is like 35% of my one portfolio. Cosm's like maybe 45%. And then the rest are just kind of like scattered on like, you know, other things. And then I have a different port that I'm a lot more diversified in. Wow, GNS came right back down, huh? What up, Grippin? Is any Grippin, if it's a link or if it has any curses in it or anything about Democrats or Republicans or things like that, then I what's it called? They automatically don't pop up just for SEO purposes. So no links at all. Unless you're a mod. Coinbase 62. Lunar fucking ripping. So who would have guessed? SPY 1 minute. SPY is on a potential double bottom on the 1 minute. Just off. BBIG released a pre-14A regarding the reverse stock split and tripling the float vote. What? Well, I don't think anything's going to happen until they have that meeting with the NASDAQ. Hub C. Guys, watch Hub C at 150. Hub C clearing 150 is important. Back over 9 on Vana. Cosm. Guys, might be have to do some entry. SINT is still my favorite chart. I'm sorry. It really is. What do I see volume on this fucking thing, though? Oh, wait. Okay, I think I got it. Wish that was a little bit more bold. Here's a 4 hour on SINT. Can I pull up the BBIG 14A? I mean, you pretty much just said what it was. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I know, Chad. Chad, and the what's called the fib levels are fucking ridiculous on it. April 18th. Proposal to approve an amendment to our amended and restated articles of incorporation to increase the number of authorized shares of our common stock from... Oh, wow. Holy fuck. I don't even want to look at it anymore, dude. I don't even want to look at it anymore. That it's just gonna piss me off. It's alright. I'm literally just gonna fucking forget that I have BBIG. That's it. Ocean to $8. Old money. Old money. Where could I make money now? Rig. Rig might be a decent entry. Yeah, so was AvaQ. AvaQ's up a fucking ridiculous amount too. Go back down on TRKA. Guys, heads up. TRKA looks like it's about to bounce. This is a descending wedge. MMT sub 4. SOXL hanging in there. I'm on a double bottom right now, actually. I wonder what Nvidia's doing. NVDA. Same thing. Just remember though that they what's it called? They had an offering, so who knows? C3 AI also might be presenting a great entry point. SINT blocks are coming through. A lot of SINT blocks coming through. Cosm, how about Cosm? Not many Cosm blocks coming through either. Coming off the lows though. BBIG to fucking 45 cents. That's literally like degrading. Lunar. This is like hurting my fucking like hurting my feelings looking at Lunar. Hub C still under what's called 150. Snap still has 11. Carvana just lost 9. Snap down. muln red. 18 cents on muln. Double bottom on... This might be a good entry point on muln. Just saying. Little double bottom right there. And we'll see if it carries, of course. SPY. SPY trying to push back up at the 200. Dollar strength coming down. Ooh. GNS 377. PRKA popped out of that descending wedge. Can I pull up the option chain? I don't even know how to pull up the option chain on here. That's one thing that I'm struggling with. How do I pull up an option chain? It's one thing I'm not really the biggest fan of. BlackRock's investment chief, Rick Ryder, has said central banks were willing to push the economy into recession. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, you can't. That has to be... Yeah. Uh-oh. AI is saying to buy it. SOXL 1633. Back over 9 here on Ivana. At VWAP. Apple on the move up. Q's off 300. Hard down on Q's. SPX still has 4,000. Alt H. Oh, okay, that's cool. And I'm gonna put this at 4,000. Heads up, we might get a market little shove right here. Ocean at 813. Slightly up. Lunar to 1604. She's going again. She's going again. I would be using down to here. Hub is red. Hub C crawling towards that 150 mark. That's pretty important. On at 9. Eek. Eek. Square coming off the bottom. Boyle 566. Q's under 3. Q's trying to lift as well. Off VWAP. VRM 94 cents still. SPX just dropped 4,000. BACT is under 130. GNS at 379. That might be getting ready though to spin. Alright. Gotta get used to this even more. MMat 6.3 up. Right back up. Ape over 180. I was barking yesterday. MMat up a little bit. Mullen's pretty much on. Apple still headed up, it looks like. Apple's moving nicely. See if I could break out of that cloud. On a handle. Hey, Buzz, what is the volume indicator on the right of your screen called? VRVP. Oh, wait, let me save it before I fuck with it, actually. That didn't work. Hold on. Ah, that works. Can I make it more up? Not really. I mean, that's just what I got. It adjusts, though, as you move the screen. You know? No, this is trading view. I'm like literally torturing myself watching the fucking lunar go up. Literally fucking torturing myself on this. Ready? 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 Up C to 144. Guys, watch when this clears 150. Just saying. Oh, I gotta hide this shit again. So 17 on lunar? Fuck me. Oh, boy. Whoa, Hub C down. Hopefully it catches these levels. Or not Hub C, TRK, excuse me. Back up. Hard up. SI. I don't like saying the next. Like the stock is the next this, the next that. Like maybe the stock is similar to this. It's moving similar to that, or you know, like because every play is different, like a lot different, you know. Ocean moving nicely. Yo. Yeah.
Hey, to see a traditional options chain, you basically have to be linked to your broker.
Yeah, I'm not linking my broker.
And yeah, I'm not either. And so, and they only have a couple brokers they link with. But so here's the other thing: if you want to see certain options things, you can put in like where you search for the ticker. Like if you open a new window and you just pull up something and change the ticker, you can type in like calls and volume or puts and volume, and with the space in between them, and it will pull up a bunch of different options info that is there, but it's not. They don't have every ticker. They do have some, but you have to pretty much go through the list that way.
So basically, if anybody asks about options, should I just have to pull up webull? It's fine.
Yeah. But you can see some really interesting stats in after hours. I'll go over them with you. And there's some pretty cool options information.
Okay.
And once again, if everybody is looted up way too much and you would like to
wait. No, please don't. Please not with the options. With your option scores.
Come on, man.
Did you
see me? I take care of them.
Did you take Lunar or no?
Would I take what?
I said, did you take Lunar or no?
No.
Yeah, me either. And I fucking called it low too.
Yeah, you did. This is the one that I was calling out the last couple of days and watching it, and I think it's going to launch.
Which one's that?
I don't know I just know the ticker's VS.
Yeah. Yeah. Versus system. Just watch Lunar today. If it goes fucking literally Lunar, I'm gonna be pissed.
No. I don't want to watch it.
Did you take SINT or no? After we talked about it.
No.
All right.
I didn't have my cache clear enough until after it was chasing it.
Well, right now it's at VWAP.
And so for me, I have a bad habit of chasing things, so I'm trying to stop that.
I hear you. All I'm gonna tell you is it's right on the day so far.
Dude, I have to go. Have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go back to listening.
Bye, Alan.
Bye.
SINT might beat the 5 at VWAP. Cosm at 416. Cosm there too. God, there's so many fucking cheap things, guys. Hub C still working its way to 150. Hub C, guys, Hub C right here. If it clears, might get interesting. Hellbiz still red. mmat up 6. Uh-oh, Hub C. Hold on a second. We gotta clear 150. Just because that's where a shit ton of volume was done. Uh-oh, Hub C. Gone. Gone. I gotta start fucking being a little bit more aggressive, I think. TRKA is still sliding. mmat 7 up. You're in SINT. Nice. mmat up. I gotta sneeze again. I don't know what the fuck it is. I literally just fucking dusted my house. Fingers down to 116. What's my average on SINT? Hold on. I'm pretty much like at my average right now. $335 is my average on SINT. Cosm 415. Yeah. GSAT 118. Wow, Lucid down to 814. Lucid fucking falling right off. What's up with Lucid? Any news? EVLV down to 291. That was just ripping the last, what, 3 days? Trying to find a bottom there on EVLV. TRKA fucking nosedive. Power restored at the... I'm good with keeping SINT on the screen all day. Yeah, other people wouldn't be, though. I would be. Guys, TRKA is like... Oh, fuck. Do I have to buy... I feel like I have to buy more. It's fucked up. Alan, I can't answer right now. I'm doing something on my phone. I just bought more TRKA. We're gonna fall through or what? I just want more SINT too. Alright. Let me call Alan back. In a second. Yo, my bad. What's up?
Oh, I just was calling to tell you that you're killing me. I went and looked at it, and it fit right into my plan. So I had to do it because it was chasing by the time I cleared, and now it's not. So it's like,
Wait, which one, SINT?
Yep.
Yeah, I literally just bought it too. That's why I didn't answer your call, because I was buying it.
No worries. I just couldn't do it when it was chasing because I've had this really bad habit of getting emotionally charged and not following my plan, and that doesn't work well for me at all.
No, I hear you. See, the thing about it though is it's literally at my average right now, and it looks very, very bullish in my humble opinion. And then on top of that, I mean, I still think it just, I think it's way underpriced. So.
Yeah, I do too. And I was like, well, I can't go wrong there. You know what though? I do want to tell you, since you know, you seem to be so fond of it. If you could please call them and tell them we need some damn options on SINT, that would be wonderful.
No, we don't. No, we don't. Not with the cap being the way that it is. Like, we could make...
Just think about it. What if there was 1 year out options on that?
I would... At the price that it's currently at, I'd rather be buying straight shares, to be quite honest.
No, I understand.
Once something gets over, like, I don't know, like around $10, give or take, right? That's when I like to start playing options.
No, I understand. I just thought I would share that with you. And then, hey, my MMAT, like 3 or 4 month out calls just went in the money. So
okay, not financial advice. Are you gonna take profit or no?
I can't yet.
Okay.
It says that it's literally at what I paid for it, but the little orange thing lit up and said, "Hey, you're in the money." So I clicked on it to see what it was.
Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret?
Yeah.
Under $1, right? It's a no-brainer to have a shit ton of straight shares instead of a shit ton of straight options on something that's so corrupt. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but if it runs for just a few minutes, the IV is what can really help me. And I made a lot of money on options before I started screwing myself.
Before you started losing a lot of money.
Right.
So think about that. You know?
Well, it's not that I lost a lot of money. Well, yeah, it is. But it's more than that, though. I just don't like to lose any money.
Well, no, I agree. I just think that right now, like, things are at such low levels, right? For me, it's about accumulation at the current moment. And then when things are like come up in value again, right? Then for me it'll be more, you know, option based. But at the current moment, it's, you know, I'm just all about I'm all about just accumulating fucking straight shares. Oh,
Right.
HLGN. Oof. What happened? What happened with this? What up, Mitchell?
All right, my dude. Have a good one.
Later. Yo, what happened with HLGN? Anything? Buy the 100 shares. Oh shit. Buy the 100 shares. Get the full delta value. Yeah. And then just sell options off of it later on, like whenever you feel like it. Theoretically. 376 on GNS. What happened with HLGN? What kind of news? Anything, guys? Because that's a big drop. Sean, what's the news, buddy? Yo.
Hey, there's been no news since 2 days ago with HLGN when they redid a whole bunch of board members. That's why I'm trying to. That's a hard scalp.
So is it worth a gamble? Fuck. All right. Let me go. Bye. I'm taking a small gamble on HLGN, I think. Come on, baby. Hurry up. Fuck it. I might regret this, but we'll see. I just bought it. We'll see what happens. HLGN. This was the Bill Gates company, so like that's why I took the gamble. What the fuck? Come on. HLGN. If it'll load, this would be fucking clutch. Cosm, SINT, all you need. I hope so. Let's see. Why is it taking so long to load? On threshold, 4.5 short, only 22 utilization. I don't know. We'll see, right? We'll see what happens. Is AMC still on threshold list? I actually didn't check it this morning. Give me a second. HLGN is running 48% naked volume. Okay. So that's under 50 though, right? So that's good. Still high, obviously, but I mean everything's fucking naked shorted right now. Yeah, it's still on threshold. 255 cost to borrow. I don't know why I'm torturing myself by fucking continuously looking at Lunar. Hub C. Fucking A. Hub C's gone. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Palantir is way undervalued. Yeah, C3 AI is still my favorite artificial intelligence company, though. I keep checking Lunar, too. Bro, I called it... I said right here... Wait, where was it? It was right in here, right? And I said, oh, hey, yeah, you know, Lunar, it's done some shit here in the past, and then right up. Ugh. It happens, right? Ocean is up 80. Wow, TRKA is still in fucking free fall. I just bought more of this, though. Saying. Palantir is curling. Carvana under 9. Snap coming up to 11. Or coming down to 11, I should say. Mullen 1885. EVgo 614 boiled to 565. AI 2425. VRM 90 under 94 cents. SPY under 400. SPY under 400, but trying to swing maybe. What does Bitcoin look like? Oh, Bitcoin at 21.5. Yuck. Jans 377. IoT back down to 21. GameStop to 18. VIX is 1921. BlackRock is at 666. 574 on AMC. GSET 118. Lucid to 813. Coinbase is 61. Cosm 421. Don't do this to me, HLGN. Watch this be terrible news and watch, like, I wouldn't be surprised if I just bought terrible fucking news. Oh, their earnings are on the 15th as well on HLGN. What do I want to do here? Hold on. Sean, what's up? Oh, HLGN down again? Fuck me. What's up?
One more trick on that news, or on the trading view. The little lightning bolt on the bottom of your chart.
I see it.
That's a quick news. You hover over that, and that'll give you quick news.
Is it? HLGN just dropped it off again a little bit. But,
like I said,
thank you.
I'm bullish as shit on this company with all the short data that's out.
On HLGN?
Yeah.
Okay.
They've been running it through the fucking.
Oh, Ocean's ripping. Ocean's ripping. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Ocean's rip on Ocean.
Wow.
Okay. That was also
Alright.
called down here. But all right, you said HLGN, got it. You got it, bro.
Yeah. We'll talk about it.
All right, bye. HLGN. Sending too. Beautiful. Something tells me that SINT could be a diamond in the rough. If this would load, that'd be fucking clutch. SINT. SINT trying to launch. SINT. Yo, honestly, if somebody just dropped like fucking, like, and I'm not saying for anybody to do this, but say that somebody dropped like 50 racks on SINT, right? The fucking thing would probably go to like, I don't know, $6 easy on that gap, just because of the momentum and how low the cap is. Like, it really wouldn't take much. I'm probably gonna regret this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I just want more TRKA again. Let's see. How about goev? I don't know if that's really gonna be a good buy, but I bought it. Same BBIG ready. Hopefully TRKA catches itself, though. That'd be fucking ideal. SINT rolling. What's SINT doing? Low pop on SINT? Let's go. I tried to give you guys a fucking warning on this yesterday. And the day before. And there goes the PNL. I really wish I could find my fucking vape, though. That sucks. SINT. Good volume, too. Yeah, I know. That's why I just bought more, Kevin. I'm happy I bought more SINT, too. Obviously. Nice. Fuck, I need to add an RSI here. Hold on. Whoo, baby. Cooking with gas. Just log the chart if anyone wants to try and wait. Just log the chart if anyone wants to SI them. Bro, I can't pull off SINT. I have like 35% of my overall portfolios in SINT right now. Not this portfolio, but my phone portfolio. %100% on Ocean. I'll be surprised if this just keeps ripping. I'm expecting for it to cool off here at some point. Like, that's just a fucking vertical move, you know? Back to 126. GNS 375. IoT 21. RSI a little bit hot. MACD. How much upside do I think on SINT? So on short squeezes and things of that nature, I don't really like to put prices on things, as you know. The thing is on SINT, there's a gap until $6. Like, we might ride this gap. Are we in the gap? Can anybody... Hold on. Oops. There's a gap up to $6 right here. We're in the gap. Fair value is like fucking like $170 some, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, gap is like 630 or some shit like that. 360 to 660. Here, I'll get you the exact fair market value though, because it's kind of ridiculous. Oh. What the fuck? It's not on here anymore. Oh, there it is. $75. Oh no, I'm sorry. Now it's updated to 7. My apologies. It had higher, what's called higher fair market analyses, but maybe that was prior to the reverse split. Actually, that wouldn't make any sense. They vary. I do know that the fib lines are kind of ridiculous. The top fib line is at the top fib line is at like $40 though. I do know that. Can somebody let me know if this lifts again, please? Cosm trying to bust that trend. Coinbase to 60.5. Rig sub 7. See what TRKA is doing. Eek. TRKA still trying to come up. At that trend though. Alright. This is where I took goev. I'm hoping that this is the bottom on goev. We'll see. GWH to 129. Carvana at 888. VRM 93 cents. GNS 379. Hub C over 150. Guys, Hub C is in that area I was talking about. Heads up. It did a lot of volume at 150 on Hub C. TRKA is spinning by the looks of it. Finger to 120. Tops to 93 cents off the highs. Up C still holding all over 150. Lunar over 16. Back into the cloud for Lunar. Ocean up 91%. Cooling off a little bit. Come on, go EV. Don't be a whore. 8.81. Vaughn at 890. Vana cup here at the bottom. Watch for a handle up. NASDAQ is up 0.61, S&P 0.11, and Dow's down 0.14. Ooh, goev just dropped 61 cents. SOXL 16.14. Snap to 11 even. Snap down. Mullen just under 19 cents. Square 77. Apple 154.20-ish. Apple still doing all right. Tried this chart. Tell me what you think. Wait, what chart? Mullen is going to try to send it here. Reverse psychology. A firm starting to sell. Can I please look at the HLG? I already did. It's like, it's low, what's called low utilization. It's like 3 point something short. May grab Boyle here. I like what's called? Neil said that he liked Boyle under 575, and I basically just trust anything Neil says. SINT ready. Thanks, Buzz, for putting it on the radar months ago. Yeah. for real. Can I also check HLGN's company health? Let me actually look at their chart again real quick. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Guys, watch out on HLGN. You want me to look at HLGN super quick? HLGN 4.5 short, 22 utilization. Overview. Cap is under 50 mil. 54% of the company's for sale. Fundamentals. Increasing in revenue. EBITDA margin percentage is not where I'd like it to be, but it's better than it was in 2020. They don't have a projection for 2022 estimated. EPS getting much, much better. Honestly, one of the reasons why I'm so intrigued by this is because it's a fucking Bill Gates company. I hate Bill Gates, okay? However, the government seems to fucking love him. And the government has a lot more money than I do. So, with that being said, I'm just going to follow big money on that. Any debt. I just pulled... 16 mil. But they're going to make more than that in revenue. It's not that big of a deal. But basically, the debt isn't even worth mentioning, in my humble opinion. Got you. Spinning there, and what? Let me pull up HLGN again. SVB is insane. What is SVB? Oh, yeah. Silva. Biden's budget projects this U.S. debt rising from 97% of GDP in 2022 to 109%. God. And this might go again. SI. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm having a good time here with the new chart tools that I have. SI is on a rip. Congrats if you took this. Just watch out though because of the what's called. Just watch out because of all the bullshit they've been going through. Mullen looks hot. Mullen does look hot. Congrats if you took it here when I drew this shit. Ouch, ouch on SPY. Uh-oh, SPY. Hold on. Ooh, SPY hard down with Bitcoin. Yeah, look at Bitcoin. Let's see if we can save ourselves. Buzz, the VRVP indicator. What is POC red line that keeps moving? I think that would be the current price, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, hard down on Ivana. What's it news? where most volume has been traded. Oh, I shut that off. Just because it was just too much for my personal chart. I'm just going off these bars for the most part. SPY and Gulf, yeah, that's as Bitcoin started to go up, to move. That's why I actually switched out Bitcoin. TRKA, guys, heads up. Nice cup, looking for a handle out. Yep, there it is. See if we continue. Got rejected there at the 48. SI volume. Yeah, SI. Okay. So SI can absolutely just like rip fucking faces off. However, there's nothing but bad news out about it, except for the FDIC talking about salvaging stuff, right? Other than the salvaging, it's got terrible fucking news, and it's probably just going to be driven by gamma. So just pay attention to your option flow. There goes the market. What do you mean? Oh boy. Catch. Real bad reaction to that White House news. Fuck the White House. RSI is fucking in the shitter right now. HLGN. Watch out on HLGN, guys. SINT. SINT doesn't give a fuck about the overall market. Just saying. Cosm does that. More Twitter files out to... Wait, what are the Twitter files out about now? I like Twitter files. House Republicans propose ordering the Treasury to prioritize payments on government debt and Social Security if Congress fails to raise the debt limit. Most traded option contracts. Thank you very much. A lot of Tesla. A lot of Tesla. Thank you. Hub C, still under 150. Lunar, off the highs. Ocean, off its highs. Rig is at 688. goev, 60 cents. goev, trying off the bottom. Little double bottom action. Hopefully I got a half decent fill on that. Love the fam. This is awesome. Yeah, absolutely. Seconded. Like, I don't know if you guys realize how bored I would be if I was sitting here trading by myself. Like, TRKA. Bitcoin spin. Beautiful. TRKA coming off the bottom. Heads up. Could be a decent place to DCA. I already did DCA. Obviously not financial advice. More than 2 in 5 adults think we're in a recession. We are in a fucking recession. The other 3 fucking adults didn't open a dictionary. Sorry. Shit just gets me fucking heated. Snap under 11. I didn't mean to yell there, guys. I'm sorry. That shit just pisses me the fuck off. AI to $24. You are only one of the 20% who believes we are. I don't believe we are. I fucking know we are. That's the thing. The other fucking people do not know the definition of a recession, dude. Like, I just don't get it. All right, so TRKA is about to go here. This is a cup and handle setup. I'll draw it out even like this too. Let's see. So bang. All right, see this shit? Ready? Bang. Bang. Cup and handle. Here we go. Hub C back to over 150. Lunar's heating up again. Brig coming up towards 7 again. Ape off 180. Remember, clearing 180 is a key level for 8. Boil to 578. AI 24 back to 1. I like backed at 125. Bitcoin 21,490. GNS 371. Let's look at Lunar real quick, just for shits and giggles. Lunar's lifting. Lunar's lifting. Heads up. Watch out that that doesn't open like another bull yeah, another bull channel up top. Let's see. Bull channel. Might go again. Ocean $9. South Korea ban on illegal short selling, cases being won with punishment including prison time. Wow. That's actually dope. TRKA starting to rip. I'm so happy I bought more. Good shit. Snap to 11. TSLL is down to 1050. Just saying, TSLL has been bouncing right back up to 12 bucks pretty quickly, and it's happened like 3 times already. It's just like CONL, the CONL trade. And he tagged Mullen in the tweet. I mean, he also tagged fucking TRKA before they did an offering, though. So, like, let's remember that kind of shit, too, you know? T2 unch. TRKA looks ready to go here, guys. Just saying. See, can we push this or no? Pushing. Crossing the MACD as well. Oh, shit. What did I... Fuck. It was at that level, right? I'm just going to delete this one. It was down here. Oh, well. I just got to remember to keep saving them. MMAT 4.5 up. Hub C just off 150. Ape still under 180. Snap 211. Carvana 887. Microsoft 257. Amazon 95-ish. Mullen just off 20 cents, 3.5 up. IonQ still at 504. Under 77 bucks on Square. U.S. layoffs jumped to mark the worst since 2009. Thank you. AI saw 24. VRM 93.34. SPX still at 4,000, back to 126. Bitcoin 21,471. IoT just off 21. VIX still under 1950, 1942 right now. Lucid to 815. Coinbase under 60 bucks. I'm gonna pull up Coinbase real quick, actually. Ooh, Coinbase. Coinbase. DCing and entering Coinbase might not be the fucking end of the world either. Just saying. 414 still cosm, not doing much. How about SINT? What does SINT look like? SINT's about to move. I didn't realize how much I was missing out not having TradingView, to be quite honest. HEBC, what is it, over 150 now? Yeah, over 150. HEBC, heads up. Heads up, heads up, heads up. Could get crazy. You want to clear, obviously, this shit. Realistically, you want to clear this intraday, or this, what's called, pre-market high. Alt H, I think it was. No, it wasn't. Fuck, I forget. That was Alt H. What the fuck am I doing? You want to clear that line right there, 165. Looking for a handle. TRKA. Okay. 1 second. SINT, trying to get something there. TRKA. BlackRock, the world's largest asset manager in the world, is putting a 6% level on U.S. interest rates on the map. The rate has been at or above 6% since March 2020. Or 2000, excuse me. Jesus. Mullen, big mofo cup, Ocean. Yeah, Ocean's up. Ocean's pushing. Let's pull Ocean up for Mom. You want to clear 968, which you're fucking really close to right now. Remember that big intraday cup top set? Yeah, why did it pop it? No. Mullen going to reverse it? Yeah. I don't know if they'll do it soon, but I think that they'll end up doing it at some point. T2's unch. And Matt's still up about 5%. Hub is red. Hub C still above 152. Wait on TRKA here. She looks ready. 180 on 8. GNS 375. Labu under 6. Labu might be a decent entry under 6, guys. Why would a company announce selling 3 million shares, and why does it have a bad impact on the stock? Who can I ask you who announced? Grab some Labu leaps yesterday. Nice. Hub C 15. Hub C might go here, guys. Little cup looking for a handle out, and we're doing volume over 150. Oh, as soon as I clicked off of it, it started to go. Hub C. Hub C, heads up. VRAX did? Okay. There's several. All right. So was it the company selling stocks, like a share offering, or was it an individual within the company selling stocks? Was it a little early on Hub C? Damn. Yeah. Here we go. Virex, all right, announced that it has entered a definitive agreement for the purchase and sale. So they're doing an offering, right? Can somebody else read Pencil's message? I mean, that just sounds like an offering, right? Fucking Lunar, why didn't I take this? Lunar's gonna keep going, I think. Oh boy, that's a mistrade. Oh well. On to the next one. I plan to be, as long as Alan gives me access to it. Or as long as Alan keeps giving me access to it, then I plan to be. Carvana might be trying to curl as well, right there. Right there. Snapchat, V-shape recovery. That's nice. Hell yeah. So the answer is hell yeah. So everything's better than SYTA? Is that what you're saying? TRK trying to find itself. Lunar to fucking 18. Fuck me. Nobody took Lunar. I'm about to just drop it off the fucking chart. Oh, just look when I have time. I have time right now. SYTA. Look at that trend. I mean, now it's a fucking chase. Jesus. Are you in this? You just lost all your indicators? How the fuck did you do that? This just looks like it's gone, bro. And I feel like I'd be chasing it. God forbid I would hop in it. Look at Lunar. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh well. I'm gonna delete this just because I don't even fucking feel like looking at it anymore. How the fuck do I take this out? I can't look at that anymore. Got in at 22 cents, mentioned it the same. That's a trade and a half, Bodie. Trade and a fucking half, bro. Ooh, HLGN down again. NVOS down another 11%. AGFY is causing me to have severe mental health issues at this point. I'm so underwater that I'm becoming desperate and full of violent rage. That's not good. I understand why, because that fucking sucks. Hub C to 154. Hub C still lifting. I mean, if you wanted to, you could take a little bit off and then just, you know, you have side capital to make plays, and then you could just leave money on it. That way, you know, you have a chance of regaining, you know, some of like you don't realize the entire loss. You know what I mean? I don't know. Again, not financial advice. I hate to. I'm just trying to what's it called? I'm trying to brainstorm with you. And Matt's sliding down. Goev. Hopefully that's putting it in the bottom. Again, this right there is the all-time low on goev. And they have deals with Walmart and the U.S. Army. And even more people, but you get the point. Ape to 181. GWH to 128. DBGI. Yeah, DBGI looks like it's about to go round 2. Ocean hard down. Wait, is that double top up there? Hold on a second. Be careful on Ocean, guys. Be careful. Rig 66. Rig might be trying to put it in the bottom there. MMat 57 cents. Apple at 154 still. Apple trying to cut back up. A little cup and handle action. Bitcoin at 21.5. Mullen handle complete. Won't rip again. Reverse psychology. Heads up on Bitcoin. SPX just off 4,000. SPX moving up. SPX. Beautiful. Hellbiz, what are you doing, you whore? Hellbiz nice and tight there. Heads up on Hellbiz, guys. Carvana. CBNA. Haha. Ho ho. 371 on GNS still. Back still 124. Brig 684. Still trying to establish a bottom somewhere. 8.81. goev. goev starting to move a little bit. goev. goev might be trying to bust. Maybe. Hopefully. Because I just bought it. So shorts. SQ, Reddit says TRK, BBY, NVOS, SINT, AMC, APRN, AHLBIZ, Mara, BIG. SINT with a little bit of a gap up. I do have gaps. Mike? Wish it would show me them, though. I guess not. I'll have to fuck with it even more. Want to load BBBY so bad, but we... For me, BBBY is only, like, really, like an options play. I wouldn't just straight invest in BBBY, but that's just me. Yo. Yo.
Okay, I don't know if this is new news, old news, whatever. It just popped up on my thing saying that crypto stocks slide after Silvergate decides to shut down. They are doing a voluntary liquidation and wind down of operations.
You hear that, guys? Voluntary liquidation of Silvergate, SI. Thank you.
And let's see, I'm going to cite where that's coming from because it's popping up on my screen.
Okay.
It's coming from Reuters.
Coming from Reuters. Thank you. That's
All right,
big.
bye.
That's big news. Thanks. TRK trying to get it here. Yeah, no, this is a different one though, Joe. It's a different one because, TRK. They also announced that Coinbase stopped working with them. There's a few different there was a few different brokers that or the cryptocurrency exchanges that stopped working with them, and then all of a sudden, like that news is fresh about liquidations. Unless you're talking about a liquidations news. Scott, you think we fill the 200 on Bitcoin? What's the 200? Like, you think we fill the 200 on Bitcoin? Up or down? Oh, yeah, liquidation news? Oh, okay. SINT on the move again? Fuck yeah. Let's get it. Way up? Whoa, wait. Oh, way up. SINT, trying again. Now I just need cosm to go. Hub C over 150 at 154. MMT. Yeah, sliding a little bit. Goodbye, hedgies. Citadel shorted the fuck out of them. But they proved they were illegally shorted. I don't know. goev is 61 cents. What's up on goev, guys? She could fucking move. TRK 9% up. TRKA is moving nicely. A Cup. I think Lunar runs into tomorrow, Friday. Friday runner, not financial advice. Lunar could fucking go. Honestly, I just don't even want to look at it after I called it early and didn't fucking take it. Big movement coming and soon in Bitcoin, you think? Maybe. Weird activity there. I don't like that gap. I wish that they'd fucking fill. TRKA on its way up. Still. My chart is showing buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Always big movement after these signals. Okay. You heard that news yesterday or the day before? Okay. Sticks is up another 5%. Sticks just doesn't stop moving. I swear to God. HLGN. Weird ass chart, but okay. Tops 93 cents. Pretty much unch. No, I'm sorry, I lied. It's 11.6 down. Hub C still trying higher. Carvana at 890. $367 on GNS. I might have to take profit on something and reload into GNS soon. Hub C, heads up. Hub C, looking for a handle. Hub C. What's up on Hub C, guys? Labu to 595. Sticks 440. GSAT 118. Coinbase 59 bucks. SINT filled that gap, thank God. Alright, now that SINT filled this gap, it might move up again. Cosm just chilling at 412. TRKA, back down. Cup. I'm thinking we're either going to form a handle or a cup, another cup here. Fucking algorithmic buying. Hub C to 156. What are you doing, you whore? Heads up on Hub C, guys. It might lift. GS 370. How will SI affect Mara Coinbase? Crypto down slightly and then right back up, probably. If I were to guess. Christ. Oh, man. Look at Hub C. Hub fucking C. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I told you guys I had to sneeze. Fuck. Good Hub C. Watch Hub C up to, like, this level. Hub C's blasting. It was bottled up big time. Glabu 594 still. 574 on AMC. Lucid A15. Fucking Hub C. There's literally, like, no down pressure on fucking, on sticks. IoT looks like it might get some as well. Futures really aren't that bad right now. Back to 124. Boyle 568. AI at $24. Heads up on AI. Actually, wait, no. Trend line. What the fuck? Come on. I have to get better at moving this quicker. Wave just, yeah, it's fighting to hold on to 180. GoEV at the bottom. I did just load GoEV. I think I already told you guys that though. Q's 298.5. Q's down. Not really. Let me just, let me just try to get the bearings here on TradingView before I start really fucking with it. Ooh. Q's down. No, thank you. IoT to $21. EPAS more news alert. Yeah, you did alert that at 006. That's EPAZ that Jimmy's. It's an OTC stock that Jimmy's in. Just so y'all know, TRKA looks like it is about to move up nicely. Cup, little cup, like it just higher lows, and we're cupping. Except for that. Back 123, J Maya 322, Bitcoin. Oof. GNS pretty tight EMAs. Just hope it's an up blast. Maybe. What's HLGN doing? I hope not. I honestly hope that I could get a shove up on something else, sell that, and buy more fucking GNS. Because I had to exit GNS in order to buy other things. But I want to get back into it. I did take a 20. It was like a 22% gain on GNS. Hopefully I could hop back in. SOXL under 16. Snap is under 11. Carvana under 9. IonQ at $5. Apple 153.5. Uh-oh. Nvidia sliding. I believe in Mafia Chat, Randy posted that they that they had an offering. Ocean pushing view up. Heads up. HOBZ still red. Slightly. Moving sideways though. Oh, if I can move up, let me clutch. She's getting nice and tight. Heads up on Hellbiz. Like, honestly, you guys don't even need fucking indicators to, like, see that this looks like it wants to move. MMAT 2.7 up. Labu still under 6. SINT is almost on. HLGN, still some weird ass chart behavior. Uh-oh, SINT sliding. What did it? Wait, hold on a second. This moved in pre-market pretty nicely too. Where was the high? Okay. 355 only. Never mind. Oh, you know what? We honestly didn't like that high, apparently. For 3. Alright, cool. And Voss, another 12% down. Tops to 92 cents. Coinbase off 60. And AMC to 572. IoT under 21. AI at 23.88. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, what's up? Digital moving, little volume. Okay. Boy, I wish I would have had some money for puts on CL, and that would have done even better. GESI, Peloton, Etsy, biggest moves midday. GNS pretty tight. Let's actually pull up GNS real quick. GNS. Yes, sir, they are. Ooh, all right. Gap down on SPX. This might get interesting here. Xella, bullish divergence. Okay. All right, let's pull up Xella for the homies. It's just such a fucking boring chart to watch. My God. I can't. I'm sorry. TRKA, what are you doing, you whore? It's inside that cloud. Ride or die till all. You guys are wildin'. Boyle to 563. VRM down to 92.92. GNS 369. DXY sliding a little bit down. Sticks to 440. Lucid to 811. Wow, look at that. This might be a buy here in a hot minute. Just saying. MMat might be trading out the bottom. 56 cents. SINT. Where the fuck is the volume reading on here? Does anybody, can somebody instruct me? Because, like, I see the volume up here, but there's no way in hell that the volume's 800. Unless we're talking 800,000. This is, GNS is nice and tight. I wouldn't, think that this would take too long before I move. But, the fuck is up with the volume? Add volume isn't... Yeah, I guess I have... The only problem is I have so many fucking indicators here. I mean, I could do that, but that still doesn't give me volume levels, unfortunately. Honestly, that just kind of gets in the way. I just want a fucking number, is what I want. Well, no, I understand that. What I want to know, though, is just... I just want a fucking number. And I want a turnover percentage if I could get one, but I don't know if I could get a turnover percentage. No, I see it, but what's the number? This number? Is that what you're talking about? Because that's incorrect. That might be the volume on the current candle, but that's not the total volume. Bottom right. That's the RSI. What's it? I have to do that. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. I see. Thank you. Alright, I guess we gotta leave that like that. Okay. Good enough. Thank you. Does anybody know of turnover percentage? Because I don't think anybody was able to say yes before. Because that would be ideal next. Fucking A. I gotta slide it up even more. So Excel. It's under 16. GNS seems like it's trying to find a bottom there at like 369, 370, so everybody knows. Under 90 bucks on Blackstone, 89. 571 on AMC. Man, oh man. Rig still under 7, 678. Q's. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah, why? What's Toro doing? There she goes. Mullen curled and bounced off the... What am I doing? MULN. Ooh. I might like it right here. I might like that entry. Oh, TRKA did not want that handle, huh? Ticker change. Yeah, it was part of CTRM. Hope you eat a big breakfast, Buzz. I couldn't go all day without eating. Yeah. No, I just have a nice big dinner usually, to be quite honest. And then I eat junk food all night because I'm just a fat ass. I don't eat all day. Yeah, exactly. I just don't eat all day, and I literally eat like a fat fuck at the end of the day. $5.63 on boil. Watch boil doesn't try up, guys. Remember, Neil said he liked it at 575. Man, this whole entire week, it just like volume has just been dropping off at about what, like 12, give or take. In Europe, people don't have dinner till 10 or 11 at night. Word. Oof. Oof. $6.10 on EVGO. Well, AI to 24. AI trying off the bottom. Biden proposes $5.5 trillion in tax increases over a decade. Whoa! $5.5 trillion. You know what? Honestly, I said that I wasn't going to be too political anymore, so I'm not even going to comment. PLBY. PLBY. No volume. Cruising, you're still trying to put in the floor. I mean, it looks like it might be right, like right in here at $2. I mean, it depends what you use as your risk reward. You know what I mean? Also, what do they do? I mean, you know how I am with my sectors. Ocean, trying back up. Ocean do a resistance line. DBGI moving. Playboy group. Like, titties? Is that what you're talking about? Like, Playboy as in titties? Oh, DBGI is up. Oh, that's a 4-hour, Jesus. Like, Playboy, like centerfold action? Well, I'd be an idiot to say that I don't like Playboy. Alright. One issue. Yes, they have... Yes, they have, like, you know, licenses and things of that nature, right? But Pornhub is a thing, and it's free. Just saying. AI trying to come back up here. AI, heads up, guys. Look, Mom, he asked me about Playboy. I had to respond about porn. I'm sorry that I hurt your feelings. You feel bad for the women. They're fucking getting paid. And they're choosing to do it. AI up. AI up. What's up? Here's what? What is it? Oh, yeah, I get it. Can I have a couple? I'm fucking like... Oh yeah, never mind. I asked you for a pack. Thanks. I don't know where the fuck I'd put it. Done with Playboy. Playboy to feature its first Oh, okay. Okay. Puts on Playboy. Puts on Playboy. Not financial advice. Puts on Playboy if they're going ahead and they're, you know, putting trannies in it. Not that there's anything wrong with transgender people. It's just, you know, it's Playboy.
They're boys.
What?
They're boys.
Well, I know that they're boys, Dad. Fuck. TRKA, TRKA, TRKA. Dad, everybody says hello. He says hello back. I lost my vape, so I'm totally about to smoke a cigarette in the house. Sorry, guys. Just saying. The fuck? There we go. That's like featuring a nice steak in a vegetarian magazine. Exactly, dude. Like, what the fuck? More highs. He says hi back. Wait, mixed many thoughts? Smack John upside his head once in a while for us, sir. Fuck you, Alan. TRK is about to get it here on the spin. Watch. Get ready.
Did you happen to get one of these?
One thing is. Yeah, it's on the table.
No, another one.
Oh, I don't think so. All right. TRKA, come on, baby. Oh, good data. Okay. Playboy or playgirl, whatever you feel like being. Why isn't TRKA coming up? TRKA, there we go.
And is that you?
I never used a drug belt. TRKA is currently 5% short. So that's a new reading, huh? Ooh. Free float on loan is only 8. They updated it, and the numbers are not good right now in TRKA. However, it's a low float, and it has a lot of attention on it, so. It said that platforms like TikTok could watch so many people. Can what? Do you mean watch? Not wash? Hub is still red. Back 124. Ocean off the highs. SINT.
All right, I'll see you.
All right, later, Pops. Have a good day. On Netflix, I stumbled upon what could be a porn series, Sex/Life. Interesting. 405 on Cosm. Coinbase at 58. I thought you just said that you didn't like porn. EVGO to 612. Boyle to 559. Boyle might be getting to a buy here, guys. Hub C dropped 150. TRKA trying back up. I don't, but in the series, it's not like she's getting hurt. She's having fun. Okay, well, what about the other ones that are... Alright, you're watching way too much hardcore porn. I think. How am I? I'm excellent. Watch it. Okay. So, just for the record, Mom is telling me to watch porn. Everyone should watch porn, says Mom. TRKA. TRKA. No, not now. After my stream's over. Everyone watch porn after I'm done, after the market's closed. That's what Mom says. Heads up on SINT, guys. Heads up. Heads up. Heads up. SFT off the lows. Remember they just did a reverse split? NSC. Wait, what is that? Since or what's it called? TRKA is about to bust up, it looks like. Finger maybe hitting the bottom to screws it. Alan, what's up, buddy?
I have a question for you. Do you have a second to look at PLTR for me?
Palantir?
Yeah, and just tell me what you think the support line is, the bottom support line, or the lower one, that if it was to keep falling, where it would bounce off, do you think?
Right here.
I just want to see what you think. I can't see your screen, so you have to tell me what you think it is. Come on, Cat, shut up. You're gonna piss off.
I think it's like I think we might be at the bottom, bud.
You think we are?
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
Look, I mean, yeah. Pull. I just
reading a technical analysis that somebody wrote on one of these, online places, and they said that if it stays above, like that 714 range, because he was saying that was the support line, but I couldn't find that as the support line, so I was kind of lost. That it should, bounce up pretty good as long as it stays above that, and so I was trying to figure out, where that came into place. Didn't know if I missed something, because I thought we were pretty much at the support now. So, and you just confirmed it.
Here, I'll chart it. I'll chart it. Yeah. Just
no worries.
No, I'm gonna fully chart it. So if you wanna hang up and just look at my what's it called, if you wanna
Yep, that's what I'll do. Thank you so much.
Of course, brother.
All right, bye.
Okay. Lunar going for another round. Add a support now, but can go to 740 and retest. Yeah, I would say it's at support right now. Or maybe like 790. Maybe like right in there somewhere. I think it's pretty damn close to support though. Yeah, I like it. I like it where it is. TRKA still moving nicely. TRKA. Anything for you, Alan? TRKA. 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 Ooh, Cosm fell a little bit. Guys, on a 4-hour, Cosm is forming a handle. Well, trying to form a handle on the 4 hours, so everybody knows. If it comes down to like this part of the cloud, I'll probably buy more. GNS still at 370. It's been at 370 fucking all day, it feels like. Heads up on GNS. GNS might fucking do something here. MACD's through the signal. HLBZ down. Still under 14 cents. Rig to 676. MMAT off the highs. Ape under 180. T2 slightly up. SOXL still under 16. 1570. Snap under 11. Von under 9. Ion Q coming back up towards 5. Ocean 832, well off the highs here. Coming. All right. Sean's yelling at me. Look at Mafia check. Give me a second. What am I looking at exactly? Cosm, yeah. Yeah, Cosm looks ready to go. What is this one? I don't know what you want me to look at. Can you just tell me rather than making me look? Because it just, you know, takes some time. Like copy and paste it into chat, or tell me what's up. Vana hard down. Vana hard down. RSI is fucking real cold. Oversold as a motherfucker. TRKA down. Hub C under 150. OEV. Oh, just Fred. Okay, got you. Yeah, Fred on Cosm. Okay. Well, thank you. Cosm looks like it's gonna do something. tblt under 180. Oof. Sticks does not stop. Labu to 584. I love Labu under 6. VRM 92. AI under 24. TRKA is kind of pissing me off. Upland Software. Why did they gap down? Do we know why they gap down? And right now, cruising, you're trying to catch a falling knife on that. I mean, you might be able to snag bottom, but I don't know exactly where bottom's gonna be. The chart's created with smart money indicator. Okay. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like and sub. Thank you very much for that reminder. Mullen just off 19 cents. Lower than anticipated results. Right now, bro, you're just trying to catch that what's called. You're trying to time the bottom. You know what I mean? TRKA back up. TRKA on the MACD. TRKA above the MACD slightly. Rig 678. Heads up on Rig. Rig might be trying to come up. Although remember, it did the same thing right here, and then it just fucking engulfed right back down. So heads up. We can say TRKA back up when over 40 cents right now. No up. GNS making small attempt at a spin. GNS. Yes, sir, it is. EVLV 290. Remember, that was just at like 320 like 2 days ago or yesterday. IoT trying to come back up. I mean, Bitcoin's just trying to, come out of that free fall. Hub C on VWAP. Hellblizz 13.5 cents. TRKA is pissing me off. Market falling. Great. Hey guys, sorry I seemed absent. I was fixing my indicators and trading. Did you get them, back? You good to go? VIX is green. Uh-oh. Alright. Good. SPY red. SPY red. See the Qs? What the fuck? Why aren't Qs loading? Okay, wait. Let me save that. Okay. Why is my trading view fucking paused? The fuck? Hey guys, what happens? What do I do here? Fuck me. Okay, this is not my watch list. What the fuck is going on? I didn't do anything, Alan. That's so weird. And my watch list is gone now, too. What the fuck? There we go. Okay. Alright. Back into business a little bit. That was weird. No, we're good. I think I fixed it. HLBZ still down. Eek. I didn't pay for it, but I downloaded it. There's an autosave setting, but if you notice up by Buzz Martin, I could see. Yeah, no, I already saved it like 5 times just to make sure that nothing fucked up. Thank you. Heads up on Ocean. Ocean might get it again here, guys. Look at that. Nice and tight. Ocean. Man, TRK is pissing me off. I wasn't able to find a simple restore feature yet. I think if you right-click. If you right-click, you could remove indicators. But up here, you just gotta find your... Like, you just save your layout and then, what's it called? And then you just, you know, reverse back to it if you need to. TRKA trying to come off the bottom. Snap, Slender 11, 1080. Mullen still sub 19 cents. TRKA seems dead in the water. No, it's not. I can't help but hear everything said as and typed as sexual references now after all the porn talk. I need help. Hey Buzz, you still watching Boyle? I play Boyle back and forth natural born. Like, so Boyle just goes off nat gas, so like I'll take it and then I'll sell it. I'll take it and then I'll sell it. I'll take it and sell it. Just rinse repeat over and over and over again. MMat's now red. Cosm $4. Ooh, yo, Cosm might be a fucking... Not, you know what? Never mind. Sorry, wanted to look at my shit. Might be a half decent entry. See all this shit right here? This is right around $4. It's probably coming down for this kind of like support off this stuff. SINT ret. Yo.
Yeah,
Hit me.
we're on my last support line for SPY. If we drop below here, the next line I have is 392.50.
Okay.
That's a $4 change. So just keep an eye.
Yeah, definitely keeping an eye. What's Bitcoin doing?
Hold on.
I got it. Bitcoin
just knifed.
Yeah, it's a fuck. Yeah, it's Votto fell right out of it.
Yep. So just watch out. 390, like I said, 392.50 is my next area.
How the Qs?
Fuck. Hey.
Alright, buddy. Thanks. Qs. Buzz, go up and save and add a copy. And I've already saved it like several times, but thank you. Alan's format is a little bit different than mine. I added shit. VRM to red. Lion. Well, ocean. Excuse me. Not lion. Lion. Another round, maybe. Rig 673. $0.60 on goev. $8.61 on Vana. Ouch. Sent back to test 3 looking. Okay. Carvana is just knifing. Don't be surprised if it comes down to about 320. Rig 672. goev just dropped 60 cents. Snap 1077. Ooh, everything's in a fucking free fall. Q's trying back up. Yeah. Market's just falling right now. So with the market falling like this, I think it's most important to pay attention to like Bitcoin, SPY, and Qs. Mr. Wonderful's what's called? Mr. Wonderful's penny stock is still up. Remember, guys, they applied to be in the NASDAQ, okay? They are going to offer fractional stocks, and they were originally a decentralized finance ETF, WONDF. I think it could be a big one. But what do I know? MMT to 54 cents. Wow. Wow. Call me crazy. I think that that's a fucking steal on mmat. Kind of half tempted to sell something and buy it, but I don't know. 53 cents on fucking light art. Ocean's gonna go up. Ocean's going up. Ocean. Higher lows. Did Bitcoin catch itself yet? Bitcoin, guys. Snipe. Not financial advice, of course. CVV now carrying and still climbing. I don't know if you watched that ever. What is CVV? CVV. No, I actually haven't. Yeah. Absolutely no volume, though. Go GWH to 122. Boyle to 559. Boyle. I like that price on Boyle. Under 24 on AI. goev still sub 60 cents. Mullen to 1883. Gotcha. Exela found the 200 on the way down, looking to bounce off it too. Thank you. Woo, baby. Filet red. mmat unch. mmat unch at 55 cents. SIVB is plummeting on a share offering. Might be a good play in some long. I don't know if I'd long call. Wait, what? Depends what the price is. What's the news on it that's causing it to drop like that? Do we know? Oh, share offering. I mean, GNS is 373. GNS up. See if I can actually carry it. Share offering, it's a good play for a bounce. I just don't even know what they do. So Antics is calling for a scalp on SIVB. If I was going to buy anything right now, that would probably be SINT or cosm. It's like a bank. Okay. Yeah, if I was trying to scalp buy anything right now, it'd be SINT or cosm. That's just me. And I'm biased. I know I am. I do like the financial sector, though. You're not wrong. HLGN's doing a whole lot of nada. Ocean just doesn't give a fuck. It's still up 80%. SIVB is coming back a little bit. I don't know if it has enough strength there, though. Alright, you on it on the watch list? It's on the watch list. mmat on ape 178. Snaps 1074. muln 1882. Ion Q under 5. Dropping more on the what's it called, SIVB. AI is under $24. I like AI's risk reward right now. Again, I'm biased though. I'm already long AI. Snap. 860 on Vana. muln 0.8 down. C3 AI. Guys, heads up on C3 AI. I like, just saying. They have a fucking partnership with the Swift banking system. If you don't know how big of a deal that is, talk about the Swift banking system in like the XRP community. I'm watching IWM Russell the Turn. Is anyone watching Qs? Here, I'll watch Qs real quick. How's R2K doing? It's in a fucking nosedive right now. Honestly, it's gonna rely on Bitcoin. Bitcoin up. Is up on Bitcoin to the upside. One second. Let's see if we can carry right here. We need a lift right now. Come on, baby. Come on. Lunar 18.9. Fuck me. If you could stop, letting me know how much Lunar is up, that'd be dope. Just because I should have fucking been in that. Totally a misplay. Oh well. Ooh, TRK down again. Fuck, do I buy more TRK? No. Down 45 cents on BBIG. Bitcoin didn't hold that level. Hopefully we can come back up. We don't want to push these lows. IoT 2049. VRM 92 cents. AI back to 24. Guys, AI, C3 AI, cough, 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 cough. C3 AI, cough, cough. Saying. SINT. Dip buys on SINT though. Dip buys on cosm though. Wish I held my SVB put. You know how it goes, homie. Don't shoulda, coulda, woulda yourself. You'll fucking do it all day, you know? Ready for TRK? I am. Right through. Of course. Lucid to $8 even. Yo, Lucid's in free fall. Anybody that likes Lucid, it's in free fall right now. Watch you don't get it right here off $8. Rinse and repeat, Mitchell. Rinse and repeat. Lucid's trying off $8. TRK waking up. RSI getting hot. Beautiful. Endo. What's Endo doing? Looking for a handle off this? A little cup action. Through trend as well. $14.86 up. I have some endo, but I don't have nearly as much as you do. $372 on GNS. Coinbase hit 55 or even better 50. I may need to grab a monthly. Mitchell, I've been absolutely destroying CONL, which is 1.5 times performance on Coinbase. Shit's wild, honestly. Ocean. OCEA. Look at that trend line. I'll draw it. If my mouse would work, that'd be great. I'm going to honestly draw right through that because it's engulfing. But see how that's engulfing? It engulfs right back. I'm drawing right through it. Ocean's going up, I think, at the time being. Unless that's going to act as a double top. Fubo, new lows. I'm not the biggest fan of Fubo. I know a lot of people liked it, but I just feel like they have a lot of competition, and I feel like they're... Oh, 853 on Vana. Ocean. I just feel like they have a lot of competition, and their their service really isn't that great from what I don't know, from what I've been fucking around with it. Facebook red. What are Q's doing? Oh boy. Q's in free fall. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. And okay, so you want all right, so about Rumble though, I think Rumble has more potential as well. About Rumble though, I like to play the warrants on Rumble and I like to play the warrants on DWAC. I like to play a lot of warrants, to be quite honest. So there's that. Honestly, you know what I should do? Just because this chart's marked up more. Alright, so we're down through my cut line on the Qs. That's what I'll do every single time I want to check the Qs. I'll just fucking run that. Uh-oh. Trying to catch ourselves, hopefully. Break 667. Ape 178 still. Qs with a little bit of push. Lift new lows also. SPY just dying to try 392.50. I don't want it to drop 393. 393 is a significant number for me on my SPY chart, at least on webull chart. Again, this is a new charting experience here, so I don't have any like support resistance lines drawn up yet. HLBZ 13.5 cents. goev off the bottom, maybe. Hey, did we ever figure out when goev's earnings were? Anybody? It looks volume. Ocean still trying to grind higher on the trend line. Q still trying to fucking come off that bottom. HKD down, DXY. We want DXY to plummet. No, DXY down. Down. Square. Wow. Yo, Square's at under 75 bucks. I'm just saying, Square, I like Square a lot more than PayPal. Earnings announcement for goev March 13th. Thank you very much. Struggling at the trend line here on TRKA. I was in GOL long at the bottom, going to sell today, but still lots of potential. Same with Save as far as the airlines. I'm not the biggest fan of fucking like of investing in straight up airlines. Right now, I like finance. I like insurance. I like AI and technology. I like low overhead, high revenue. That's what I like. I just think that it's fucked up that like some of these earnings or some of these some of these like evaluations are way the fuck off basis, in my humble opinion. Like, there's no way that some of these companies should be, valued at, like, 20 times earnings. That does not make any sense. Mullen coming down to a potential entry point. Do you think that that's factoring in a lot of the market confusion? I agree. I think that some things are, like, Heads up on muln, guys. I just have a weird feeling. I don't know why. I just do. But a lot of things are valued way over what they should be in my opinion, and then some things are valued way under. And I think that instead of like a market crash or like a quote unquote MOAS type situation that everybody thinks it's gonna be, I think that it's just gonna be more of a rebalancing. I think that things are gonna start to come out to like fundamental values. That's why I've been buying I've just been buying I've been buying like business models. I'm more interested in business models right now than I am just about everything else. And you know what? I do like I do like companies like say GNS where the CEO is actually trying to fight shorts. I do absolutely like that as well. Like I think that I think that these companies actually have a right in order to go ahead and, you know, communicate with their holders. Boyle to 544. Ooh, Boyle's in free fall. Nat Gas is not happy today. Q's to 295. Still trying to save itself there. Oh, Labu is also fucking dirt cheap. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Sean, you want to do me a favor? A small one? Or actually, anybody in Discord want to do me a favor and copy Can you copy an invite link to, well, you actually have to be a mod. But can one of my mods please copy and paste a Discord link if you don't mind? That way I could pin it to chat. VRM back down to 91 cents. $120 I'm backed. A lot of attention on backed as well. Can you paste a Discord link for people to join, please? Thank you very much, sir. Look at Ocean, still grinding on that line. All right, guys, that Discord link is free, and there's access to paid AI bots for research. Feel free to enjoy. Look at Ocean, grinding that. It's about to rip, in my opinion. But I've been saying that for like the last 10 minutes. Try again. Okay. Replace pin message. Thank you very much, sir. SOXL 1533. 1533. Ocean. Ocean. Oh, man. Here comes the boom. Here comes the boom. Carvana, under 850 on Carvana. Snapchat, 1072. Remember, 15% of Snapchat's owned by China. What are you doing? She's coming. Mullen might try to form a big mofo intraday double bottom. Sorry. Sometimes I get stuck in these charts just because I really like to be right. I second that as well. I second that, Chad. Absolutely. I mean, as it slips here and then it comes down to this low over here. SINT's about to go. Doji for the most part. Inverted hammer. Inverted hammer. I don't know. That looks good. SI slowly climbing. Yeah, but please don't forget to take profits, guys. SI just put out some pretty fucked up news. Ocean lifting as you know, forecasted. Just a little bit. Ocean. For anybody new joining, right? I know my old viewers, you know, like they know this by now. For anybody new joining, I don't mean to sound cocky, right? It just, I'm really that fucking confident with charts. So just like, I'm sorry if you think that I sound cocky, but I don't mean it. It just, like, I don't know. I just have that much confidence in myself when it comes to this shit. TRKA off the bottom. Let's see if it could carry. It's in between the 24 and the 48 right now. What do you mean, why? See, TRKA, or Ocean still lifting. See the 4 squares next to the indicators above. You can save a template of your current indicator set. No, I already did. Cosm or SINT. Or goev. At these levels, maybe cosm. At these levels, I like cosm. I probably like cosm more. Maybe cosm, SINT, goev. Mmat. I like mmat at these levels a lot. There's just, guys, remember like maybe like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago? I mean, actually, no, sorry, it was in December. And I said, we're at prices where I don't know if we're going to ever see some of these prices ever again, right? So, while those ones that were extremely beaten down are up a little bit, now a lot of the market that was not a part of, you know, that heavy sell-off, now I feel like that part of the market is, you know, at levels that we may never see again. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm feeling an uptick here coming at some point soon. There's a lot of things, you know, in the works. Like, there's a lot of shit about cryptocurrency and stuff right now that it's gonna play an effect in our market. Q's just lost 295. Don't forget March 15th, Chat GPT crap. What exactly is the crap they're talking about? Back to 119. Oh, Mark. Yeah, I think that's going to be bullshit, though. Wow, SINT is down to 312. 313. Oh, fuck, do I buy more SINT here? Ah, fuck, it ate it right up. Cosm. Fuck. VR, I'm to 91 cents, kind of hurts. GNS 369. Since trying it off the bottom. Let's see. Tops to 90 cents. SFT. Remember, they just had that reverse merger of 1 to 10. Finger to 115. BBIG. Yeah, BBIG is just straight up disrespectful. VRAX, I like Cosm better. VRAX just had a deal with Cosm, right, to put out those tests, and I like. I mean, I've done a good amount of research on Cosm. I like Cosm more than VRAX, and they just had an agreement. They just had to get those tests out. You know what I mean? I just personally like the catalyst going for Cosm. Plus, VRAX just ran like 100 and some % the other day. Well, today's kind of a beatdown. That is to our leverage. I'm fully in the market in my trading account. I would have to take a mortgage to add cash in the event of a crash. Yo, for real. But to see, the problem is if it crashed like that, like super, super quick, right? You probably wouldn't be able to get a... I don't know if you would actually be able to get a, like a... What, a refi? I don't know if you'd be able to refi it in time. Sold out of all my TZA today to buy other positions on sale. There you go. There's so many things on sale right now that like I'm literally having like I don't know, 562 on Labu. $656 on BlackRock. DBGI cross. Ooh. Wait, hold on a second. TRKA might try again. Hold up. Ah, what did I just do? That's right, great. There-ish. Okay. Trying again off the bottom with a little cup. Notice how this MACD is getting closer to coming across. Ocean. I love TA. But I hate it at the same time. Ocean's gone. What? All right, what is up here? Your next line is going to be 968. Did anybody take this when I was like literally like having like a fucking aneurysm, like telling you guys about it, or no? And again, you guys aren't supposed to be taking any of my, anything I talk about, but out of curiosity. Did anyone take this? Please? Please say yes. Alan's in it, good. Alan, are you taking profits at all or no? Or are you just fucking YOLOing the shit out of this? I'm just happy somebody's in it. Alan literally just paid for fucking TradingView right there. Mike, I called it right here. I called it at about 8:53, and it's currently at... I'll call it 8:53, 8:55, 8:50. And it's currently at 10:28. It'd be nicer if I took it. Jesus fucking Christ, Alan. Is it... I gotta call him. Is he paying attention? Hey, are you in Ocean?
Yes.
Ocean's fucking exploding right now if you're not paying attention.
I'm not paying attention. I was in the middle of something.
Okay, well, okay. Ocean's exploding, just so you know. I just want you to keep eyes on it.
What's exploded?
It just jumped like 150 or $1.50. What's it called? $1.50 in like, I don't know, maybe like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So, all right, got you. Bye. He wasn't paying attention. Good shit that I called. Cup and handle on TRK. Heads up. SIVB down 50%. 55. Okay. Cup. Looking for handle. At the 48. Four biggest U.S. banks lose $47 billion in market value. Bitcoin is up 21,000. Bitcoin's still trying to come back a little bit. Hopefully we're putting in a floor. Truist Financial, Charles Schwab, JP Morgan, and Capital One Financial each have more than $10 billion in unrealized losses on securities that they classify as available for sale. That is kind of news that could send markets tumbling. Yeah. Yeah, unless they get marged and they have to fucking cover positions. That's all the big movement you're talking about? Word. Boyle 546. Spy starting to curl. Is it? Trying. Trying. MACD's through the signal. Volume spike on big. SPX trying to curl. You're not wrong. We need a shove though. Oh yeah, look at fucking Ocean again. It's about to fucking go again. Watch. Next level. Coin coming back? Fuck. Alright, watch out on CLNL if Coinbase is coming back. If Coinbase is coming back, guys, that's usually like really on point with the overall market. So if you see Coinbase going up, usually that means that the market's going up. Just saying. AI 23.5. VRM. Guys, VRM has been going back from 90 cents to $1 to 90 cents to $1 to 90 cents to $1. You can make money there. Just saying. Ocean's about to go again. Up. Alright, I gotta pull this off screen. We'll come back and back test it. Goev, sub 60 cents. I mean, other than this engulfing, it's higher lows. I'll go EV, just saying. Muln, just off 19. I know none of you guys really care about XRP. Well, maybe some of you guys do. I just want to take a look. VRM at 90 cents. Again, you can make money on that, like a little tiny spread. If it just keeps going back and forth like that, you know. Spy puts, yeah. Now, I mean, right now it might be a little bit too late in case we get a fucking wrap, but earlier, absolutely. Ocean, are you gonna do it? Oh, gotta plug my phone in quick. 1 second. Here you go. Bitcoin, wow. What did Bitcoin do? Oh, it fell off the face of the earth, yeah. Yeah. 177 on Ape, T2, somehow staying green. Snap to 1068, Carvana at 850. What's Tesla at? TSLL might be a fucking pretty good position. Depending on what Tesla's chart looks like. What the fuck? TESLA. Heads up on TSLL, guys, if this wraps. TSSL could get fucking crazy. Cosm to 4. Cosm try to lift. Sean, got any lotto options? SI puts. SI straddles. That's honestly, if I was looking for fucking lotto plays right now, I would be all over SI straddles. 100%. Not telling you guys to do it. I'm just saying that might be an interesting one. Cosm. I got the SPY puts Monday. Need some new ones. Are you hedging yourself at all, Mason? Q's on a 295. Still trying to wrap up. A little double bottom there. MMat on. Ooh, look at that MMat fucking setup. Heads up on MMat right there, huh? Yes, about to sell also, but okay. As long as you're not loading up on fucking the SPY puts and you're not hedged to the upside, because that would fucking suck, bro. I mean, obviously invest how you're gonna invest, but like, that's a lot of risk. If you're not hedged. Wow, look at Ocean. Fuck me. Sorry. I needed a fucking breather there. Right back up. Watch this shit. HLGN, what are they looking like? Oh. Ooh. 24 cents now. Christ. Guys, can somebody look up and see if they have, what's it called? Can somebody look and see if they have, like, deficiencies that I'm unaware of on HLGN, please? I think Bitcoin. There's levels to the shit, dude. He's trying to rap. If we drop 20, then watch 19.715. If we drop that, watch about 19.5. If we drop that, 19.4. And then we definitely don't want to drop 18,875. SQQs are probably fucking printing today, huh? Cosm. Cosm is crossing the MACD. SINT. SINT coming back. Heads up. Coming up on the cloud. Good volume on SINT as well today compared to, you know, obviously, like the last, like, month. mmat unch. goev to 60 cents. T2 slightly up. Carvana down, snap down. Boil 560. 560. PGY to 103. Coinbase 58.54. Finger to 112. Wow, look at the daily on Finger. That might be bottom on Finger. I just don't know all the DD, because I know that there's a lot of DD about Finger. It's never really been my fucking play. Fucking Ocean. Still wants to go. What's up with Finger? What's Finger do? Oh, shit. Huh. You don't even want to know what my fingers do. No, there's just a lot of DD about potential naked shorts on it. How confident are you in TRKA if it dips below your... I'm DCAing it now, yes. Now I'm DCAing it. My original entry was at 64 cents, and then I DCA'd it to 58, and now my DCA is at 41 cents. Which I'm really not too far off now. TikTok trend. University issues warning about BORG drinking. What? Drinking as ambulance calls them out. Oh. Heads up on TRKA. Just got a little push. Alright, if you're wondering why I drew that, I drew it from the top of that, tops of these, and it just so happens to be pretty much right where the fuck we are. Heads up on GNS, yeah, heads up on TRKA too. And boss falling, okay. Remember, NVOS has a really nice gap to the upside, too. GNS 375. Ooh, GNS up. Good call. Banks led the slaughter today. Told y'all after I sold Ocean, it'll run 500%. Bro, yeah. I don't know. For some reason, it just looked really nice on that trend, and I just had a feeling it was going to break out. This fucking thing. Fucking TRKA, man. It's just like getting closer and closer to that MACD. Just a little bit. I think NDX is going below 120,000. You mean 12,000? $10.68 on Snap. Wow, Ocean will fucking 120 up. Watch this form another cup. I really wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. 851 on Lana. Going for that cup. As I literally just said. HOBZ now 3% down. I fucking hate days like this. I know. Oh, I know. I know Ocean's up. You don't have to tell me. Don't have to tell me, buddy. GoEV 60 cents. GoEV trying to rap. Heads up on GoEV, guys. I am issuing a GoEV watch. I'm issuing a GoEV watch. Just saying. Disclaimer, I'm already long. Coinbase 58. Finger 112. Tops 92 cents. SFT down. SFT down 12. They just had that reverse split. Remember that? NVOS 18 down. Ouch. Is there any news that it's dropping? What's it called? That's dropping NVOS or no? Or is it just shitty market? 24 cents on HLGN. SINT 4% down off the lows. Cosm to 4. Finger heavy favors sorts. Wait, Buzz, I know about Finger, GTII, and CRTD from last year. Finger is Chinese owned, but based in America. It runs phone insurance in China, which is apparently big in China. Huh. So it's Chinese. Okay, so what about the short? All right, wasn't there like a lot of talk about like shorts on Finger though, like nakeds or no? Cosm is on top of the MACD, guys. Cosm's on top of the MACD, 6.5 down right now at $4. Just saying. I don't know if anything's gonna come of it, but it's there. Heavily favors short. Okay. APRN looks really nice. I fucking hate APRN. Not saying that it could like make nice runs. I'm not, but at the same time, they have a lot of competition. You know. 674 on rig. Vana off the double bottom. She's cheap as balls right now, too. TRKA broke. Oh, to the downside. Okay. Wow, look at fucking Ocean. I don't even want to look at it. Carvana. Ocean. I know Ocean's going, but Ocean's pissing me off because I called it way early and I didn't get in. I do like this potential comeback on Carvana, though. Carvana! Take me to the promised land. Squared it back to 75. Apple 151. Boyle 560. SPX way down. Back 121. TRKA, Christ. I feel like I should be selling stuff to fucking buy more. Go EV. Go EV, go EV, go EV, go EV. Go EV, guys. She looks finna bust. Coming up on the 200 right now on Go EV. TRKA, RSI 33. Thank you, guys. This might be the most entertaining chart right now. Ocean puts from Alan's opinion. Oh, from Alan's options. Go ahead. Come on, pop that 200. TRKA is about to go lunch. TRKA hard up. TRKA hard up. Back to the 48. Let's see if we can do anything. To the 13. To the 48. Ocean is still fucking rolling. Cosm down. $3.99. This could be a load zone underneath $4. Just saying. SINT tight. Finger to 112. SFT, remember they just had that reverse split. They are down 12.4. Hellblizz just off 13 cents flat. 8.79. Man, oh man. Sideways grind. It's almost like they're trying to bore us out of the markets, but joke's on them because it's really not going to work. DXY. DXY is up. Son of a bitch. Hopefully it hits these tops right here and we get a drop, but that explains why the market kind of slowed down. Oh boy, oh boy. Get down. $13's on the 200 right now. Fucking Ocean still going. 130 up. Christ. Should have taken that. GS 374. GameStop is 1788. GameStop. GameStop's on a nice little curl here, guys. $4 on Cosm. BBIG 40 whatever cents. SINT 318. Lindsey Graham to introduce bill laying the groundwork for Biden to use U.S. military force against Mexican drug cartels. That sounds like a fucking excellent idea. Do I do this? No. And Voss is down another 18%. Remember, that got hit yesterday, too. 128 on fucking Ocean. Hub C on its way back up at 200. SPX. Oof. SPX trying to catch itself. She's a trying. We need a boom boom candle off SPX. That would feel so nice. Oh, 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 look at the Qs. Hold up. Hold up. We might get some lift here off Qs. Qs up. Oh, it's already fucking almost 3. Whoa. $807 on IWM's curling too. Uh-oh. Small and mid caps, maybe? On top of the MACD, though. And Matt curling? Okay, alright. Hold on a second. Can we get a market push? Can we get a market push? What are the Qs at? One extra Q. Give me Z handle. 3 times Russell Bull and TMA. Word. You might catch some support off that too. Oh, that is an interesting trade there, Mike. Ouch, common pisser spin. TRKA coming down towards Unch. Not the biggest fan. What was my average on TRKA again? $0.40. A little bit more respectable. HLJ on RSI too. Does anybody know if there's any news out about LiDAR by chance? Like, is there anything going on? Or does anybody know when they report earnings or anything? Because, like, I have some money on LiDAR that I could really move around because this is just fucking pissing me off at this point. But I've been on LiDAR for so long that if it absolutely tears, your boy's gonna be pissed. Ocean might go for another leg, in all reality. Go EV. Ocean wants all-time high right now. Heads up on Go EV, guys. Besides me and Alan, is anyone else in Go EV? Anyone? Ape is going right now. Ape is doing what? Yeah, it's still under 180. HLGN. Oh, HLGN slipping that. Oh, fuck me. Really? What the fuck is the news here? What up, Captain? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like buy more HLGN. Like, holy fucking god. Maybe not. That might be a lost cause. Is there something wrong with that? Man, oh man. Remember this had that reverse split? Something might happen with that. TRKA red. 102% on ocean. I wonder how this is going to react to red. Oh. Oh. Didn't want to do that. I feel like I fucking should buy more. Jesus. I shouldn't have taken that HLGN position. Oh well. Oh well. And Matt's pretty much on. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's trying to curl. What the fuck did I just do? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just slid on Bitcoin by accident. Oh, I'm on fucking Webull. That's why. And Voss 18% down. I'm terrified the stock is going to continue to plummet. My year has started off just as horrific as 2021. 2021 was a rough year, just saying. No, I want to say 2020 was worse than 2021 for me. Toro getting a little more volume. I'm going to try to scalp. There you go. What's Toro looking like? Oh, wrong button. I like it. I like that entry. Okay, it's still sliding. We're going down, down. Fucking so. Oof. Okay. Detail. Big Rex. We're more of like a family vibe here. I don't know. Just try not to bust people's balls for no. You know what I mean? Unless it like has anything to do with you. No need to bust anyone's balls. You know, it's all about just trying to get better as a whole. Yeah. Yes, this is a new setup, Mason. Yes, it is. Yeah, there's obviously going to be some fine-tuning to do. You know what I mean? TRK committed suicide? Not really. If anything, it just fucking... Never mind. Never mind. Alright, if you like the company at 80 cents, you have to absolutely fucking love it for over 50% off. In theory. Right? Now, yes, they did do that, HLGN 22. Why do I gamble? I gotta stop gambling and just keep with my fucking trading plan. I don't know, man. It could open itself up for, a great place to DCA if you actually believe in the company long. What are the Qs doing? This isn't a casino. This is man's play. No, I get it. Absolutely. Oh, double bottom on Qs? Hold on a second. We might lift. No, absolutely. Absolutely. The whole thing, though, is Big Rex. I'm just trying to, have, a welcoming, community. Rather than people that are busting each other's balls and things like that. I'm just trying to have a welcoming community, that's all. No big deal. No harm, no foul, though. Here goes Ocean. Wow. Holy fuck. VIX is up 13.4%. Crazy. UVXY is up 10.8. Ocean's pushing. We're trying to. Cosm to 4. SINT to 314. Ouch. NVOS 18.5 down. Christ. EPAS still climbing. Jimmy is absolutely killing it on EPAC. It's an OTC stock. Absolutely crushing it. Sean, welcome to chat, buddy.
Hey, buddy. I'm just, I'm busy as shit as always, like on a Thursday, but just want to chime in and say everybody needs to keep themselves a little cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying.
It's a shitty red day.
No, wait. Let me rephrase. It's a great day to buy things.
Oh, no, you're correct, but for the psychosis and the mentality of it, everybody's always a little bit more on edge on red days, and it's been a rough week here, so I don't know who was busting whose balls. I'm hearing you across my office, but if it's someone newer, we all have thick skin here. We all love some ball busting. There's a great group of people, but
Fuck yeah.
if we don't know you and you come in here balls to the walls, you're gonna get a little throwback.
Yeah.
So
He's good. He's new and he's just busting balls. You know what I mean? No big deal. No harm, no foul.
as I said, I don't know what's going on. I'm just saying it from the other room here, from the peanut gallery.
Yeah.
If everybody wants to hang out,
Sean, honestly, bro, it's not even worth mentioning. It's just like little banter. It's no big deal.
all right.
No big deal.
Paul's here. I just want to have any updates of his escapades lately. It's been a while.
Who? Wait. Did you say Talal?
Yeah, I haven't heard any updates lately. So
Yeah. How's Don, Talal?
let me know. I'll be around.
All right, later. All right, cool. Wow, 840 died on Kubota still. Muln, 18.5 cents. Warm is hot. Muln, if Muln keeps sliding, it's almost becoming a fucking no-brainer. I just fucking hate throwing money. I hate throwing money behind management that I don't trust. Does that make sense? Like, I don't trust Mitchery at all, and it just like for how much money I have on them. Like, I don't know. I'm just not adding. What's it called? I'm not adding. I don't know. I'm just not adding at the moment. I'd rather just find things that, the CEOs actually seem like they give a fuck. TRKA trying to fight back. AGFY is $2 million market cap now. No, it's not. I believe it was like 7 something when we looked, bro. The stock is supposed to be a 10 million market cap. What the fuck happened to short interest not skyrocketed? Wait until. Oh, absolutely, it'll help get a good fill on it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I love to buy on red days, of course. Antics. The options expirations are going to be what's called the options expirations for AGFY are coming up, and then I don't believe that there's going to be any options on it, bro. So that might make things a little bit different. I've loaded up to 8K and I'm about to empty the route. Yo, alright. Slow down, Antics. Slow down. Breathe. I understand, but breathe. Breathe, buddy, breathe. And I I know it's easier said than done because of how much money you have on AGFY. Ooh, ocean up, cup and handle potentially. But yeah, like, I get it. It sucks. It sucks being down like that. It sucks. I honestly wish you didn't full port it, but HLGN fall again. Fuck me. Why did I take that fucking the YOLO? Oh well. Watch out. Watch out. Calm, cool, collected. That's right. Antics. Spring is coming. Market will turn at some point. Hang in there, bro. We all are taking bruises right now. Ooh, baby. If you're selling calls today, congratulations. Or if you were selling calls yesterday, let's say. Nasdaq's down 1.26, S&P down 1.37, and Dow's down 0.14. Are we gonna get the handle? I'll load some CO2 and blast some paintballs. Handle. Market falling into close. Yeah. Wow, it's already fucking 3. It is flex hour. I really need to find my vape. Are there any Puerto Rico members here? Asks Mason. Mullen, I just don't understand the run up today. Shorts cover. More like scalping, probably. I'm down $70,000. I've been in this since October. The stock isn't compliant. Reverse split will not help me. They'll just short it even more. There's 392.50 ugly. Hopefully we bounce off. Let's see, SPY. Eek. 125 up on Ocean. Did it handle? Nope, not yet. She's looking for it, though. Yeah, fingers crossed this is a green lotto day tomorrow. Some lottos might not be the worst fucking play. I might give myself a week out if I was lottoing it. Same. Oh man, muln down. The 17s look juicy. Wait, 17s on 1. I'm sorry. Ocean. Oh, options. Oh yeah. This trading view chart is very good on calling sells and little late on buys, but very good. Yeah, I'm. It'll get better once I get more used to it. $668 on rig. Oh, you mean the one that you're using? Got it. 1063 on Snap. Is Alan's algo up and running? This is Alan's algo with a few of my touches. And home an hour early today. Attaboy. Trading view nice for chat GPT. Whoop whoop. Yeah. It can code the language trade. Well, that's what we did. That's what this line is right here. This green line, that's AI. MMat onch pretty much. Go EV. Guys, go EV. Heads up. On my end, AGFY was hot. Hold on a second. We can look again. AGFY. Cap is 7.39 is what I'm seeing in Ortex. Go EV. Come on, baby. Show them why I bought it. Go ahead, you fuck. Show them why I bought that dip. Qs do not want to stop heading down. What was that? Sticks 8% up. UVXY is up 12.5. FFI is trying to push. Sir, it is. Oh, that's my list as well. Ape is just literally fucking smacked down it. Yep.
We're officially on that lower fucking line on a SPY.
Yeah.
Remember when I said if we broke down this line, the next line I had was right here? Well, that's where we're literally using it as support right now. I hate fucking TA and I love TA, but we've walked right back down to the same levels for... We are back down and from the second. We're heading into the... Yeah. We're even...
How do you like boil at these levels? It's hard to say, huh?
When does the season flip? Because you should be almost done trading summertime, right?
Yeah. Well, no, almost done trading winter, which is the thing.
I thought you were a season ahead.
No. It's a month ahead.
Okay. It's fucking rough.
Yeah.
They were talking about Boyle on the Spaces today, and some people couldn't understand. Someone was like, "No, it's not a levered ETF," and I was like, "Nope, it absolutely is."
Not only is it a levered ETF, but it's based off futures.
Yeah, it's a futures levered ETF.
Yeah.
Ooh, HLGN.
HLGN. What about HLGN? What do we got?
Down to 22 cents and spinning. The RSI dropped twice.
I'm in at 25 cents.
I mean, I know guys that are in between 30 and 42. So.
Yeah, so that makes that makes me feel a little bit better, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, there's been people that have been DCAing this for a while now off of the fact that it's, we're through my line.
Down to the bottom side?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
My lower trend line is 390.60. Under that, it gets scary.
Oh boy. Bitcoin's still sliding?
What is the... Can you pull up SPX when you're done with that? And just so I can see the volume profile?
Fucking
Go to a
nosedive
30.
on SPX.
Go to a 30 and zoom out. Ouch.
Unless we try to fucking come back up here.
No, if you zoom lower, the VVR is way, like, the next liquidity level is.
Good boy.
Yeah. There you go. See the gap there on the VVR?
Yeah, I do. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough.
Well, I guess we'll see, right?
Well, hold on to your parachutes. Hopefully not, but keep them handy.
What did I just do?
Alright, I'm gonna go back to rolling up some March Madness and St. Patrick's Day posters.
Have fun.
Thanks.
NASDAQ below 12,000? Okay. Blood red. VIX is up 19% on VIX. Woo, baby. Hot tamales. Sticks up 8.5. Crazy. UVXY is moving. Yeah, of course it is. Of course UVXY is moving. Isn't Roger Hamilton round table today at 3:30? Is it at 3:30? Yo, is Roger Hamilton really having a thing at 3:30? I'm just pulling up his Twitter real quick just to make sure that we're not missing anything. Ocean might move. I'm not seeing it. Can somebody else confirm what Trish just said about a round table today from GNS? Ocean, trying again. Ocean's close. And, oh, man. Square, under 74. AI, under 23 bucks. Wow, TSLL is under 10. The net margin of Finco Ventures is... Huh. Interesting. Thank you. Can I verify? Are you talking about profit margin? The net profit margin of Vinco Ventures is... They didn't report, though, yet, right? So there's no way for me to verify. Ranking number 1 out... They didn't drop earnings yet, though, right? C3AI up. Hold on. C3AI might be pushing. Hold on a second. What are the Qs doing? They catching themselves? Qs might be catching themselves. It's a screenshot on a Reddit post. I wouldn't trust that, Grippin. I mean, until I see an actual earnings filing from Vinco that says that, I'm not going to trust it. They didn't release earnings yet, right? I'm sure if they did, we'd see some movement on BBIG instead of, sliding down continuously. There's literally just... If that was real, BBIG wouldn't be where it is exactly. No volume on T2. Great day if you guys sold calls. Same. Ooh, rock bottom. Hopefully there's a rock bottom here on TRKA. This may be start of a crash. Toro. Start of a crash. If anything, I think that we see a flash crash. I don't know if we see a fucking, full-on, shit show. I just feel like we've been trending down for so long. Oh, Toro up to the 200. $13's coming up on the 200 right now. Wow. It's already 325. Shit. Bitcoin, 20,600. Hard down on Toro. Let's see if it comes right back. Yep. Right back up. GoEV's finna move. He's going for it. I think market makers will try to push the market at least some and then pull the rug with a flash crash. Maybe. Maybe. AI just dropped 23. Ouch. Bitcoin's still down. That explains a lot, huh? This that is one of my other 12 theories. That's funny. Bitcoin, give me a big ass handle, please. Big ass handle. Big ass handle. Come on, Bitcoin. GNS 365. Lift us at Bitcoin. You are not wrong, Mike. Ocean. Ocean's going for it again. NQs, yep. Ocean. Ocean's gone. Ocean's got up to here. Ocean needs to take out, what, 1080-ish? Is that blip? Is that a blip on the TRK8, right? What do you mean a blip? Ocean gone. Ocean. Uh, uh, uh. Ocean. See ya. Bye, Ocean. Still trying to get that lift. I just wish I took it when I called it. No big deal. On to the next one. Bitcoin. Trying. Mullen about to break below 18 cents. Shit. Ooh, Bitcoin or Q's back down a little bit. Ocean's still cranking. Crazy. INQ 478. Boil a 542. Ocean trying for the lift again. TRK still struggling at the bottoms there. $363. Heads up, I'm backed. A lot of attention, I'm backed. Vroom down to 90 cents. Vroom's been going from 90 to like $1.98, 95 cents. Like, that might be a half decent scalp from 90 cents up to there, cut, and then just like rinse, repeat over and over and over again. Not sure, obviously. I don't want to sit here and, you know, give definites, but that's the trend I've been noticing. MMAT's now red. Well, MMAT is under 55 cents. Light art at 52 cents. Oh, Christ. That hurts. SINT. Oops. SINT. Spied at 392. GNS 366. IoT just off 20. Oops. See Cosm, what are you doing? Cosm trying back up towards trend. Coin trying again. Okay. Bed Bath & Beyond 52-week low. Coin is definitely trying. EPAS 90%. Jimmy is absolutely crushing EPAS. It's an OTC stock, just saying. Absolutely hammering it, though, it seems like. Coinbase on a little bit of a rip. Q's again. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Q's with a little bit of a push. Hopefully this is coming off the bottom. I gotta stop doing that. $5.43 on Boyle? Christ. Ducking Ocean, yeah, I know. Oh well. On to the next one, buddy. On to the next one. GSAT 117. Lucid down to 813. Coinbase just hit 59. Cosm under 4. Big under 40. Wow. Big at about 44 cents. SINT at 320. SINT. Heads up on SINT, guys. Remember, the cap is only like 1.5 million. The float is only 367,000 shares. And they have government contracts. This shit could get explosive with any kind of price pressure. TRKA, 4% down. TRKA. I need a fucking cheering section. 365 on Gina. Labu to 560. Guys, Labu might be an excellent grab at this price. Excellent grab. And TRKA trying with the handle. Cup. Little cup. Look for handle. SINT 3.5 million shares traded. Wow, that's a low flow. Definitely some manipulation. Definitely? Yeah, I think so. TRKA. SMX is aggressive. A little bit aggressive. Watch that gap, though. Going for gold cross as we speak as well. SOXL sub 15. Definitely look like we're starting to curl up here, though, towards the end. Heads up on SOXL. We have, what, 22 minutes left? GNS 361. TRKA, don't let me down. Try to cross the MACD. VRM down to 90 cents, guys. Saying, like I said, it's been going from about like 90 cents to 95 plus, and then just, coming right back down. You can almost like rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. 130 up on Ocean. Still not getting that movement that we need. You can't see L and L go down below with S and L low. No, I took that off. I'd rather use a MACD. What they do more specifically? What do you mean they do more specifically? I have both. Allen's gave loads. I had a load signal, but I got rid of it and I changed it in for MACD. I'd rather look at a MACD than something that says LS, LS, LS. I just read the MACD better. TRKA. 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 You need to carry the recovery, of course. I want to pop out of this cloud. Yeah.
Hey, just want to reiterate, because they're talking about it all over Bloomberg, that everybody knows today's downfall was driven down by big banks. There were Schwab's down 14%. SVB did an offering today, so they're down heavy. There's a lot of banks down big today.
So that means eat.
I would think so, depending on how it goes through the overnight and depending on what the global markets do. But
Sean, are you telling me to buy?
I mean, I buy on red days when I have money.
That's the attitude. That's the attitude. I like that.
So just keep that in mind. That a lot of today's downward drive has been driven by the big banks line. So, and there's also a lot of big banks that are under the gun right now due to different lawsuits and stuff throughout the community. So just keep that in mind as well.
Yo, look, peep GNS right now.
I can't. I am driving.
It just dropped right the fuck off.
Did it?
Yeah.
When was his roundtable?
It wasn't. I don't even think we had one.
Okay. Interesting. Really fucking interesting. So Thursday into Friday though, lots of puts and calls being opened.
Yeah. All right, bub.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye. Oh man, it's so hard not to buy this. Crossing back to on TRK. People are always saying bye-bye Bitcoin. Yeah. That's because Bitcoin's trash. Fucking trash. $13 through the 48 on TRK. That's because a lot of banks are probably liquidating their crypto, which could actually be a good thing, ultimately. However, the more Bitcoin drops, a lot of people's margins are going to be fucked. Does that make sense? So it's kind of a good thing, but kind of a shitty thing at the same time. Large green volume bars, volume indicator is nice also. You can see the volume up. So over here, the white is green. White is upwards pressure. Red is downwards pressure, just so you know. TRK, oh, it looked like it wanted it. Looks like it wants it again. Man, I want to break north of this cloud. $15 minutes left if you're dealing with PGT. I'm gonna have another smoke, because why not? I gotta find my fucking vape today. TRK. I have 6 people I know who trade to come by your channel. Zen came by this morning. Legit. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Bodie. I appreciate that. I just try to keep it real with everyone, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, obviously, most days we do pretty fucking good. Some days we have to deal with shit like this. But on days like this, we just buy, and then obviously it works out. It's all about keeping a cool head. And in this current market environment, I personally think that it's more about not beating yourself. You know what I mean? Exactly. Word of mouth. Please let your friends know about the channel. And, hard and here, if you have a significant other, grab their phone and please like and sub. That'd be awesome. Oh, man. Up to 200 on TRKA? DocuSite has earnings based on say it. TRKA trying to push to 200. A nice push into close would be pretty dope, huh? What was that, 2 days ago, where the day was just kind of like beat, and then all of a sudden at the end, fucking, what was it, Cosm just fucking shot like $1.50? That's pretty fire. TRKA looks like it wants it here, though. KRE down 8%. VRM to 90 cents. 90 cents on VRM. Oh, that's a bake ETF? Okay. TRKA is pushing this 200. It's trying to, at least. EVLV down to 280. Coinbase, 58 bucks. HLGN, ouch. HLGN's down 13%. I guess I bought that a little bit too early. PB investing has grown off the Twitter lives. I don't even know what that is. TRKA trying to push. TRKA. TRKA coming up to resistance. $17.50 on GameStop. VIX is up fucking 16.5. Woo! Lucid to $8 even. Sorry, I gotta pull up Lucid real quick. Yo, Lucid's on a double bottom. Lucid. Risk reward is fucking fire right now in Lucid. TRKA green. TRKA trying to bust over resistance. Buzz, you can always remove it. Volley. Wait. What? I could remove volume. I don't want to remove volume. What I really want though is I want a turnover percentage. I can't find that. TRKA up. TRKA is getting it. You don't have volume. I have volume right here. No, I have volume right here. No. Mike, follow my crosshair, right? Volume right here. TRKA is about to go up. Down to 200. It's coming back down for supply off to 200, guys. Goev, drop 60. Right back up. You paid for indicators. Please click open. Mike. I have volume right here, buddy. Humor you. It's down here now. I just feel like it makes my chart so messy, you know what I mean? That's it. No, I had volume right here the whole time. I love Mike, says Salah. Change. I don't. How do I change this? Okay, now with 6 minutes left. Not with 6 minutes left. I'm not doing that. See, I don't like it. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. I'll fuck with it after if it comes down to it. It makes my chart too fucking. Okay, I will. I will in after hours. Okay. Let's look at the cues. Higher lows. She's going up. She's going up. She's going up. Come on. On top of the MACD. Well, barely. Snap. Yeah, we're getting the market coming back, it looks like. That's all. Thanks for the humor. Blues Traveler song, Battle of Someone. Snap back down. Goev 60 cents flat. Jimmy, joke's on you. I basically have a what's it called? I basically have like a home, like a home concert venue, if that makes sense. I have lasers and fucking a really nice sound system and shit. Oh, GWH. Ouch. EV go under 6. I love EVGO. Fucking love EVGO. Alright, not financial advice. You might be able to go ahead and get some fucking really, really cheap YOLOs for, like, I don't know, maybe like a week out. 2 weeks out. Because remember, next week is a witching, next week's a witching week. Hub C's been battling 150 all day. MMAT's very much on. But as well. Yeah, see, my neighbors are kind of used to me being a fucking derelict. So it is what it is. I do have sound deadening things though on my walls. Uh, 2 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. SFT. Remember, guys, I just did a reverse split. Hella down. HLGN. New nickname, Buzz the Derelict. I like it. I prefer Buzz the Degenerate, but it is what it is. It's really not much going on today. Sideways, down, chilling. I am the degen. That's right. 18 cents flat almost on muln. That might be a double bottom going into close. I don't know. I just don't trust a wager for $1. Over what? You know, it'd be awesome, a fucking fire-ass after hours, huh? Alright, good day. Nah, honestly, today was just kind of fucking boring as balls. I do kind of want to stay a minute, though, and see what the hell happens. Question. Is there anything that I have to do in order to go ahead and turn on extended hours? Or is it just automatically here on TradingView? Because I have no fucking clue. Like, I have no idea if I have to change anything for after hours. Zero idea. I have to turn it on. Do you know where I turn it on? Oh, no, I'm an extended. Your boy is unextended. Yeah, no, it's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. No, I know it's on. I just, yeah, I'm not seeing anything move yet. There we go. Okay. All right, it works. I think. What's wrong with your HKD chart? It's a barcode. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please like, sub, all that cool shit. Ooh, a little candle there? No. Did it barcode all day or is mine stuck? I mean, it barcoded a good chunk of the day. Later, Mark. Have a good day, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it was just a barcode for a good chunk. No, I think I found it. We gotta see something moving after hours here. I think. Yeah, here we go. All right, we're good. It's working. It is working. Notable earnings today or open? Guys, who reports today? Anyone know that off the top of your head? Out of curiosity? Oh. You know what? Hold on a second. Let me take this medicine real quick. I gotta point something out. Okay, so Sean, you're right. I missed your pre-market report. I just copy and pasted the heat map as my thumbnail. Okay, so TRKA, right? Look how high above the MACD we are. We're looking for a spin. MMT, a whole lot of movement just to end unch. Qs. Qs. Did anybody, question, did anybody snipe calls for like a week out on the low right before close? Anyone? Anyone? App Harvest, little pop. Pete Mafia for this. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, see you again. Christ. Motherfucker. Why am I sneezing so much? Christ. Wild. Thank you. AQMS has earnings. Okay, thank you. I'll catch y'all on Discord. Thank you, guys. You guys are so kind. I'm just going to go ahead and say that I'm actually really happy that I cracked down on people and their manners. Because everybody in here, ever since I did that, is just so fucking polite. To, like, you know, to everyone. And I love that. Thank you very much for, you know, for behaving. Mullen looks good. Mullen does look good. Mullen does look good. Nice little cup right there. I don't know. Maybe. Just maybe. What's up? Ooh, TRKA hard down right there in after hours. Hopefully we can bring it back. Fucking Randy. Wait, what about Randy? What did he do? What did he kill it on spy puts? Killed NVIDIA puts? Yeah, I know. Yep. Except for you, Talal. You've been kind of mean to a few people. You got to tone it down a little bit, my dude. Your after hours trading views delayed. Interesting. Don not putting out. Oh my gosh. Yo, grammar is important. Okay, I agree. Grammar is important. But still. Honestly, I wish that these would move in after hours. Is there a way to edit this? Ah, extended hours. That makes sense. Four-minute delay? Really? Huh. VRM. Interesting. I feel like I could carry. That'd be ideal. Not just on SPY, though. Coin and... Yeah. Nice. You got calls a week out in a month. Yeah, just remember... oh, Joe, just remember, though, that next week is a witching day, so they... Like, I don't know. They just fuck heavy with options on witching days. I'm sure you know that, though. Clicked on VRM. Don't see that bar just yet. Sucks. You might have to pay for it. Oracle beat. Not really seeing much after hours right now. It's up. J Maya slightly up. Blackstone slightly up. Big up 2.5. Not really much up after hours per se. Oh man. Q's. Ooh, Q's still sliding after hours. Nice double bottom on daily for muln. Yeah, I saw that, bro. My only issue about investing more into muln, right, is the fact that I really don't trust David Mishery at all. Like, all right, don't get me wrong. I have a fuck ton of muln. Okay. I'm down on it a fuck ton. But like at this point, like I'm not gonna sell it, right? I just have a tough time throwing more money into muln just because I don't trust David Mishery at all. That's it. Like at all. In the very least. I think that I would make a better CEO than fucking David Mishery. In fact, if y'all want to go ahead and, you know, start a change.org and nominate me to be the CEO over fucking David Mishery, I'd do it. Or at least a fucking PR guy. Like, they have no PR. Their PR is fucking horrible. You can suck my balls with it. What's Bitcoin doing? Barnes & Noble crushed sales, up 20% after hours. Nice. TMC, check out when I have a chance. Very interesting company. Took small position a while back. Okay. That's the metal company, right? Because if it's the metal company, we've already looked into that. Is this it? No. What's their ticker? Barnes & Noble Education. Oh, what is going on here? Holy fuck. You aren't joking, dude. See, I do have gaps. I have gaps on here. Watch them come down and fill this shit, though. Would not be surprised in the least. Barnes & Noble still going up. If you guys cranked these, what's it called? If you guys cranked YOLOs on Barnes & Noble, congratulations. TRKA trying up. Mystery is Mullen's kryptonite. Yo, for real. TRKA, come on, baby. Take me home. Backed is up 2.5 after hours. S-Stake is up 6% after hours. TRKA, come on, baby. We're going up. Going up. Going up. Going up. Going up. All the good vibes to fucking TRKA, please. Honestly, the whole market realistically relies on Bitcoin, though, so... Ugh. Yuck. Go ahead. Bitcoin. Lift us, baby. Lift us. Same, muln. I just got 2 out, 50% or 50-cent calls right now. I felt like cheaping it until a run. I don't blame you. Bitcoin, 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 Bitcoin. High of the day after hours on TRKA. All right, bet. If Bitcoin absolutely tears here, we could see runs, across the board. Up to the 200. No, sorry, that's a 48. I mean, I'm high as fuck. Wait. I'm high off after hours so far. I wish I had more smoke. Fuck. Give me 1 second, actually. Hold on a second. Yo.
Yeah, I just read something that I wish I knew earlier today before I started looking at Palantir again.
What happened?
They added new expirations for April. So obviously there was going to be new fucking downside today. Because they're going to force the premium down to buy all those in, and then they're going to let it run.
Look at Bitcoin.
I know. I saw. It'll be interesting running into OPEX, but we get data tomorrow too, remember?
We may not be over. Look at TRKA.
Remember, we get data tomorrow morning.
Wait. Whoa. What date is tomorrow?
Don't we get more claims tomorrow, or is that next week?
Tomorrow we get. Load. Tomorrow we get. Tomorrow's what, Thursday?
No, tomorrow's Friday. Today was Thursday.
Tomorrow's Friday already? Jesus Christ. This week. Tomorrow we have average hourly earnings, non-farm employment change, and unemployment rate.
Yeah.
Wait, and those are at 8:30 in the morning.
Hey.
Yeah.
New York Attorney General Lolita James has become the first regulator in the U.S. to claim in a court that Ethereum is a security in a lawsuit against KuCoin.
Yeah, but okay, well that's gonna get thrown out because of the Hinman emails.
I know. I'm just saying that she claimed that she actually put in paper that it's a security.
That makes me more bullish on Polygon.
Mm-hmm. But, alright, we're heading to get haircuts, so I'll talk to you later.
Alright, enjoy. We're watching TRKA rip.
Very nice.
Yes, sir.
Nice. I'll
Yes,
catch you later.
Alright, bye. TRKA. Gap at... Where's the gap to? Do we know where the gap's to on TRKA? Funny, my son and I getting haircuts today. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to tweet about TRKA right now. Let's see. TRKA. We live. Hold on a second. I gotta. Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going ahead. I gotta, still advertise myself. You know how it goes. I'm feeling good right now. I might just I don't know. I might just keep streaming for a little bit. Sean and I be on the same page sometime. Bro, me and Sean are on the same page a ridiculous fucking amount of times. It's kind of fucked up. Bitcoin. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to change the name of chat. After hours checking on the runners. Alright. I changed the name of chat. Or stream. Let's see. That's awesome, man. I finally found a spot last year. Old Vietnamese lady. No, I go to a Mexican. No, not even Mexican. He's from Puerto Rico. Cup and handle on TRK. Oh no, sorry, it's Bitcoin. Bitcoin's about to cup and handle. Looks like. Wait. How I just listen. All right. Listen. No stereotypical no stereotypes whatsoever, right? But Hispanics make for the best barbers. Just saying. And I do not mean to be stereotypical whatsoever. Hispanics make for the fucking best haircuts. Like it's a fact. It's a fact. And listen. There's nothing against Hispanic people. My girlfriend's fucking a Latina. Like, I'm not no hate on Hispanics at all. They just happen to give the best haircuts. Bodie, you should look at Buzz's older vids. Sean, can you tell us why people should look at the look at the older videos, please? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I had an Amish face? Yeah. LYLT. Wait, what's LY? Wait, the ticker? LYLT? LYLT? What about it? This little tear in the clothes, but what about like I don't know anything about the company. What's their deal? This is what's this? Is this a fresh IPO? I don't really like to fuck with IPOs unless I'm the one that's like fucking, finding them, and then I like to drive them off the bottoms. Yeah, oh, pencil. When did they go public? What did LYLT went public? 2021? Oh, okay. All right. I mean, maybe if you caught a scalp. And did they have earnings today or anything? Like, do you know why it dropped off like that? Because that's very, very important. Like, why did this happen? We have to know why that happened to be able to gauge anything. Jobless claims tomorrow? Yeah. There's actually more data than that though too, bro. Tomorrow we have average hourly rate, non-farm employment change, and unemployment rate. Yeah. So like yes, and then there's two more. TRKA. TRKA is gonna go for it, I think, guys. Cup, TRKA, 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 TRKA. I will, man. All right. Search 3, C3 AI Bodhi. That vid is good. Yeah, fuck you, Sean. Investor observer sees it as undervalued. Can I say something without you guys thinking I'm a cocky asshole? Later, Chad. But no. Can I say something without you guys thinking I'm a cocky asshole? Please. Feel free to say no. And set a price of target of $3 in this other live stream. Kept looking at it, so I was wondering. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. Yeah, anybody who tells you a set price is full of shit. Just saying. What creator's putting target prices on stuff that could be squeezes? Out of curiosity. Because this is gonna be good. And I have my volume back, so like I might go a little bit off the like. I might get a little bit radical here, but like. I don't know, just from the article. Okay, so look at the analyst ratings on all types of shit over the last 2 years, right? And think to yourself how accurate they've been. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to say that I trust myself as a stock analyst more than a lot of these fucking banks. And I don't mean that in a cocky way whatsoever. It's just the way that those banks operate is that those banks will go ahead and like they're gonna do what suits them. And if they have any long or short positions, their analyst ratings are gonna reflect that. Does that make sense? Also, when it comes to a short squeeze scenario, there's no fucking point in putting a roof on a short squeeze. That makes zero sense. You know what I mean? Like a short squeeze by definition, a short squeeze by definition does not have a cap. There's no limit on how high a short squeeze could go. Jimmy, what are you saying no to? Oops, my bad. Anything popping here? Anything at all? IoT up fucking 2.72. Not a surprise. SINT. SINT. I'm telling you guys, SINT's gonna be a G. You guys watch. I don't know when, but it's gonna fucking do something crazy. $338 on cosm. Well, pencil. If a notable popular news says it's undervalued and setting a high price target for it, wouldn't it go up just because of that rating? Reverse psychology, little pencil. I mean, sometimes, yeah, but you have to also take into consideration the reverse psychology aspects of it. DocuSign earnings revenue, $659.6 million estimated. All right, so they beat on revenue and adjusted EPS 0.65 estimate. Okay, so DocuSign beat nicely on both counts. If you say something cocky, oh yeah. I literally just don't give a fuck what anybody believe or like thinks about me, and it made my life a lot less stressful. Wolf is up 5% after hours. Like, when I stopped caring what other people thought of me, I just, like, I became such a better person. Just saying. Getting ready for my 30s? Nah, I still have a few years left. Tomorrow might be Wabbit biases. Honestly, today, this whole fucking week has been like a DCA kind of point for me. Alright, let's see. OPGN. DocuSign bad news. What is... They just beat on top and bottom. What do you mean? $6% down. I don't know how they're 6% down. They just beat on top and bottom. That makes no sense. What the fuck is this? Oh, mmat. CEO stepping down. I wonder who they're gonna replace him with. TRKA. Good lord, this market. Bitcoin sliding. Ruh-roh. It's hard to be straight up honest and not offend anyone. Jimmy, oh my god, I know. That's like one of my biggest fucking pet peeves too. How can I find penny stocks before they blow up? Hang out here. You can hang out here, pencil, and you'll be fine. EPAS, brother, says Jimmy. WONDF, cough, 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 cough. NRPI, cough, 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 cough. Can I sort by this? But what do you guys look for? I want to learn the skill too. Huh. Okay. How do I do it? I go to Artex. I go to Screener. And then I go to market cap. And then I go to smallest first. And then if it'll load, I'd be glad to have help you out. Muln on launchpad. Let me just finish showing pencil quick. If this would load. Alright, so I look at market caps. Alright, so there's 0 here, so I'm just scrolling past those. Alright, wait, hold on a second. We're not going to do that. Here's another way. So I go to stock trading signals on Ortex. And then what I do is I look at market cap. I bring it down to like a minuscule number. Not obviously 0, but there's like a $635 million cap. And then I scroll through this and I look at the risk rewards. Obviously you want to see a lot of green, not so much red. And then what I do is I look for sectors, right, that are intriguing. And that's kind of my little cheat code on how to find, you know, little like micro little micro caps that seem like they could go bang. And what you do is you just listen, like you look at what, obviously their, like whatever the trigger is, and then I just click on it, and then I just review it, and then I do DD based on, each specific one that I like, and then I just kind of like, I don't know, I write a list, and then I just pick my favorites out of the list. That's all. That's my vibe, at least. Okay, hold on a second. We're getting some positive price action here on in after hours. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hold on, nada. Hold on. Mullen's up 1.4. EVLV 1.4. HLGN 1.5. 2.56 on big. I mean, obviously my list... Here, I'll just put my webull list because it's a lot bigger. Alright, so here's what I do. I go to my list on here. And then now I'd be scanning for things that are moving after hours. Simple stuff. As far as like finding like the micros and stuff, you're better off with like Ortex though, and like some types of screeners. Because if you have some types of screeners, then you could just kind of like limit it, and then just obviously like you end up with like 5 that like you really like, and then you do DD on the 5, and then yeah. But at the same time, you also want to look at like social media. Like you want to look at like what's being like talked about on social media, etc. It's like a whole fucking process, to be quite honest with you. But once you get it, it's kind of fire. Eek. 3:15 after hours. Crazy what, Alan? Buzz, can you sort that part by percentage change? Well, yeah, on what's it called? On Ortex you can. But see, the thing is I don't like buying things after they rip. That's my biggest fucking... That's like one of my biggest pet peeves. I don't like to buy things after they rip. I like to... what's it called? I like to buy them on the pullback. Alan, give me 1 second. I gotta answer Mike. I had to pay $3.
My dude.
Hold on. I had to pay $3 a month extra a month for real time quotes for each NASDAQ, New York Stock Exchange, ARCA. Would I be able to get real time for most stocks on just one of those exchanges?
Yeah, they're listed by each exchange, and some of them are like $2 and some are $3.
There you go, Mike. All right, go ahead. What up, Alan?
Oh, I was just wondering now that things have slowed down a little bit and the craziness has kind of subsided for a few, what your thoughts were on how that worked. I mean, I know you really changed it a lot, but what do you think of it?
I like it a lot.
That's really awesome.
Like a lot. I mean, obviously, there's gonna be some fine tuning to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But overall, I'm kind of getting the vibe. I do want to go ahead and try to understand the clouds a little bit more, but overall, I'm liking with what I have. Yeah. Oh wait, where the fuck did the MACD go? Oh, where'd my MACD go? Hold on.
It's hiding.
It is hiding.
What up, Jimmy?
MACD. Wait. Did I fucking get rid of my MACD by accident? Mass, average, convergence, divergence. Alright, maybe I just type in MACD instead of being fancy. Oh, wait. Why do I have two? Okay. Oh, I want this RSI in bottom too. Fuck.
Well, you can add a shit ton of those things to it. So,
I mean, I
you
guess
know what this means now that you have TradingView?
What's that?
It means you're gonna have to get like a 65-inch big screen to stream to, so that you can open up all the things you actually want to see. Because imagine if you had the room to see everything you wanted to see.
I mean, I'm good here. I mean, I have my... See, my problem is I have my futures and block trade over here. I have you guys in front of me, and then I have my main port over here. So it's just like I'm kind of, I'm just chilling. Like
Yeah.
And I'm not just because of potential hacks and shit. I'm not running my stream on my main computers.
Right.
So that's it.
Yeah, but aren't you just using a screen capture device?
On my laptop.
Oh, okay. Right on.
And then my other stuff is completely disconnected.
Right on.
Fuck yeah.
Well, sir, I'm just glad that was helpful. I like it when we can have things that help our community get better.
Fuck yeah, dude.
So I wanted to tell you, I'm gonna be proposing this idea, and I think that I'm gonna meet a lot of, I guess, adversity with this.
Okay, what's
but
up?
I think people are gonna come around if enough people hear the idea. And so please understand, this is a very broad idea that will be tightened up as people figure out how to actually make it work. Does that make sense? Like, I know this is possible. It's gotta be.
It'll make sense. It'll probably make sense if you tell me what it is.
Okay, so we have the New York Stock Exchange. You got the futures, you got the NASDAQ, you got all these different things. You've got the OTC markets.
Mm-hmm.
What we don't have, and for the sake of conversation, I'll just call it RT1.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a retail market. Imagine if we could set up a retail market where businesses that are tired of what's happening in other places could come if they wanted. And retail could set the rules like T+0, get rid of CNS, go back to...
Can I stop you? Can I stop you real quick?
Yeah.
Do you know how much money that would cost to set up?
Yes.
Okay. All right, go on.
So you could do things like the return to gross settlement. So everybody hates shorting, right? And everybody's anti-shorting. But shorting's actually good for the market. I know I'm going to catch hell for saying
No,
that.
because you're absolutely right. You are absolutely right.
Let me speak, though.
Go ahead.
So, before people change the channel and get angry and run away, I think that the only way that there should be shorting is if you own the stock. You want to short 100,000 shares of Apple stock? You have to buy 100,000 shares of Apple stock to short. You have to own it.
Whoa! Wait. Oh, that's when they would be selling covered calls.
Well, yeah, but if you own the share, you can short it.
Wait a minute. Say that again?
So instead of having somebody borrow the share from somebody else, if I want to loan out a share to you, right? This wouldn't stop you from borrowing a share. what it would stop is the person that is the middleman wouldn't be there anymore. So if you're like, hey, I want to take a shorter position on the stock, you got to take it from like me, and I'm a guy that says, hey, I'm willing to do that for you. I'm willing to let you short these shares I personally own. You're not borrowing stock. There's like the stock borrow program. You're not doing all this weird synthetic crap they do. You literally are going to somebody who physically has these shares and utilizing those to short.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
No, I think you're missing a part.
Okay, so right now you have people, market makers,
Yep.
that are shorting the stocks, and big companies that are shorting these stocks, but they're not
Allocating.
they're not actually getting the shares to short. So in my scenario, like what I'm talking about, is you would actually have to locate the specific stocks, and all these stocks are serialized. You would have to identify the shares to be able to short them.
Correct.
And then we would know these are the specific shares you shorted. We know they belong to this individual, and they've made a contract with you to allow you to do this. That is the only way that we should be allowing shorting, because it does help in certain cases. But it doesn't help when somebody gets to all of a sudden have 1 million phantom shares and short a stock, and then you see things like, I don't know, you have 600 million shares trading when there's 80 million shares in a float.
Okay, I think you're missing something, though.
Okay.
So what you're missing is the market makers, right, are supposed to allocate the shorts. They're supposed to locate the shorts, or like the securities that they're gonna loan out, right, for the short.
Yes.
But the market makers are not doing that. And I understand you want to cut out the middleman, but I don't exactly see how you'd cut out the middleman precisely.
Because I guess you're not cutting out the middleman. That's just a bad way to explain it. I guess what you're doing is you're accomplishing two things.
Okay.
Number one, you're forcing that a locate was done. And number two, you're forcing that same share wasn't loaned out to 12 different market makers at the same time. So, like, we know right now that there's no checks and balances. So if somebody went and did a locate and said, I need to find somebody who has these shares available, and they just say, yes, I'm willing to sell them to you.
Yeah,
that's all they have to do for the locate.
You'd have to become a market maker.
Well, no, I don't know that you'd have to become a market maker, but you would have to tie up the said securities. You'd have to have the serial numbers so that we knew that, hey, that was loaned out to this individual or whatever, this company, and it was only loaned out once. Because if you get a locate, so like if you are sitting there and you're a broker and you see a market maker pass this locate off that says, I need 1,000 shares of whatever. And you say, yeah, I got it. Yep, here's your locate. And then another market maker comes in and says, hey, we're looking for this. There's nothing that stops you from a second time saying, I still have 1,000 shares. Yeah, I'll loan it to you too.
So I get your idea, right? But my thesis is that if you have one share, right, you're technically, and I know it's not how this is working right now, right? But you're technically allowed to loan out one share, right? However, you could recall those shares at any point in time, right? So my theory is that the market makers the market makers are going to be the ones in charge of that. So therefore, I believe that you would have to be a market maker a market maker in order to make that happen. Does that make sense?
Sure. And for the way I was looking at it, you wouldn't have to be a market maker it would just have to go into the system since these shares are serialized. And if you did a T+0, because we have computers that can move very quickly now,
Seconded.
you could legitimately say, okay, Alan, Sean wants to borrow 1,000 shares and John wants to borrow 1,000 shares of Tesla stock from you. Okay, so you go into the system and they say, we're looking for someone with 1,000 shares. And a person says, hey, I got 1,000 shares. I like that interest rate. I like that fee. I'll take that deal. And they click on the button that says accept. Well, their brokerage would have to, before the transaction could happen, and it could be done in seconds, they would have to say, okay, put 1,000 shares from his account into here, into this like basically holding bin, and it would have the serial numbers tied up. So that way I couldn't go to Sean right after I went to John and loan the same 1,000 shares twice.
Okay, so here's a flaw with that again. That's actually already supposed to be happening, but it's not.
But the system's not designed that way. It just says, can you provide these shares? Yes or no?
Well, no, okay. And I know it's not supposed to work that way, right? Well, I know it's not happening, I should say, right? But the system is designed supposed to do that, but it's not. So like
right, because it goes basically off of the honor system. If you say you have them for this person, you're supposed to segregate them for that person.
Yeah, but they're not.
We know that they're not doing that.
Correct, but in order to go ahead and do that, you'd have to then become a market maker. And
why would you have to be a market maker if you were a trader and you wanted to loan your stuff out and you were with the brokerage? All it would do is go to your brokerage and have them pull your serial numbers and put them in this bin. And then you could borrow them from me, and it would take mine and it would tie them up until our transaction was concluded, and then whatever happened would happen with them. Whether you exercise them, whether they didn't sell and you didn't get to, your contracts just expired, whatever happened would happen. And you could control it much better that way. And like I said, I'm not trying to get into fine details. I'm just trying to give a very broad idea to people to discuss and to figure out the logistics later, just as something as, do people think this would be something, if it happened, that companies would go to? And I think you would see companies like CEO Block and other companies go there. And I think you would see a lot of the retail investors going if they knew there was a fair and open and transparent marketplace.
Okay, so I get what you're trying to do, but it's already supposed to be happening, and it's just not, and it's not being pursued by the regulators, which is the issue. So
yeah, but the system's broken.
Well, and I understand that, but what you're doing, what you're talking about, is you're talking about a part of the broken system that needs to be fixed. So it's already supposed to be like that. It's just not, because the market's broken.
Right. But we have all these other markets. Why couldn't you create another one? Because they don't work together.
We would have to what's it called? We would have to create our own, conglomerate to do that.
Right.
Which is why we need to talk to Neil.
Well, and I know there's a way to do it. I've got it pretty much figured out. And here's the thing. Congress has got to be getting frustrated with the amount of stuff that's happening, right?
I'm not disagreeing.
So imagine somebody goes to Congress with a bill and says, hey, we want you to sign this into law saying that we can become our own market. We want the U.S. government to essentially finance the startup and as a loan until this thing gets going. It's going to stop all of the emails and all the stuff you're dealing with. It's going to separate your hedge funds and your big capital bankers from your retail.
But we'd have to. We would have to create. Bear with me. We'd have to go ahead and we'd have to create a hedge fund within ourselves then.
Right, exactly.
But
it would be hedge funds that would have to operate, and the hedge funds could come to our market, but they would have to abide by these rules. They would have to be working within these systems And if retail controlled the systems, that legitimately stopped fraud and made everything completely open. With all these things we're complaining about, you know, like I said, like the T plus
No,
0.
Jimmy. Wait, hold on a second. No, Jimmy. You could recall your shares at any time. Go ahead. Sorry.
So you do all of these things to stop what we're dealing with. Essentially, what would happen eventually is companies that are being targeted for being shorted would have enough of it and they'd leave. The other thing that would happen is when the wolves stop having retail people to eat, they're going to start eating each other. And then we're not part of it. We don't have to deal with it. That's their own drama, whatever. They can do whatever they want in their own system. And essentially, if this works, if retail could get together, there's enough money in retail that for companies, because let's get it straight. Like, not all CEOs are good people, and not all of these companies that are being shorted. Let's just say that maybe some of them should be shorted because they're just crap companies. I mean, that's a legitimate thing. And I'm not saying all of them. And I'm just saying there are companies out there that are worthless and they're screaming they're being shorted too. And some of these guys are just not good companies. But retail does so much DD that if you're not a good company, nobody's going to buy your shares.
Okay,
If
so
you don't have a good product, if you don't have a good setup, if you don't have good income, nobody's going to invest in you in our market.
okay,
So
here's
go ahead.
Here's the problem. We would need to create a hedge fund in order to do that.
You would have to create a bunch of hedge funds.
Okay, I don't have my certs to do that. Alan, or what's it called, Neil does, but that's it.
I'm telling you, there's enough hedge funds that are operating today, small little hedge funds. And when I say small little hedge funds, I'm talking ones that do like, you know, $1 billion a year in sales. You bring in a few of those guys that are operating legally that have a very good track record, and those folks would be more than happy to come in and deal with companies in a fair and free and open market. The guys that are creating a bunch of crap and causing a lot of the problems, they're not going to want to have nothing to do with it, and they're going to stay far away because their system's designed to let them steal all the money. They're going to stay in that system until there's nobody left.
Alan, I think you're missing the point where we need to become a hedge fund, and I think that's going to be the hardest part.
But we don't need to become the hedge fund. We just need to find a few hedge funds that are decent and bring them in. I don't think it would be that hard. And it's not saying, hey, I'm trying to prove every little aspect of this and make it work. I'm just trying to say, if this worked, the basic concept is all I'm looking at for proof. Just to say legitimately, to be able to say legitimately, if this could work, could it be profitable? Would retail do it? And would companies have a reason why they would want to do it? It's not even a matter of logistics or trying to get into the nuts and bolts of it. It's just legitimately, if this was available, would there be a use and a need for it? That's the only conversation I'm trying to start, because you got to start somewhere. And you got to start with a small part of it, so it's just a feasibility study more than anything, just to see if there's even people that have interest.
I maybe I'm not picking up what you're putting down, but I'm just thinking that we would need to be a hedge fund in order to do that.
Okay, and I'm not discounting that. I'm just saying this, for conversational purposes, is just to spark ideas in people in retail and to see if there is enough support for this and to see if it could be feasibly done. Not trying to, hey, let's break this down to every last little thing. It's legitimately, would there be an interest? If this was available, would retail go? Would companies come? Would private hedge funds come, for that matter? Even if you had a free and fair marketplace, maybe they wouldn't want to be there. It's
Hedge,
just a conversation to see if this is a possibility that could be resourced.
I don't think that hedge funds would really want a piece of us until we started putting up like mad cap. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but how much money do you think retail spends? I imagine it's probably a lot.
Yeah, but how much out of retail are we gonna get to actually fucking join this idea? You know what I mean?
Well, how many people are tired of getting robbed? I think a lot of retail would come.
Well, okay, so I agree. However, I don't see a way around that without creating a hedge fund. I do not have access to do that because I don't have any certs. The only person in the community that I'm aware of is Neil, and unless somebody wants to go ahead and get all their certifications done, then, you know, obviously there's that. But
I'll donate the books. I was studying my 6, my 63, and my 7.
So finish it, dude. Finish it and let's do it.
Oh, God, it's like freaking trying to watch paint dry, man.
Okay, so ask Alan, serialized shares would be allocated to short buyers.
Yes.
Yes, okay. But we probably need a hedge fund in order to go ahead and do that, right?
Well, you would. I mean, you wouldn't need a hedge fund, but you would need a broker. More than a hedge fund, we would need brokerages.
Wait, it's just...
You got to have a place to process the trades.
And if we had a hedge fund, I'm sure that a lot of brokers would work with us.
Well, yeah, but a hedge fund buys into a bunch of different things and produces a...
That's what we do.
A steady income off of, you know, a whole bunch of different things as a whole that are stable in a bunch of different areas. So if one part of the market goes down, it's okay because they're picked up by this part that comes up when this side goes down. What I'm talking about that we would need is we would need privately owned places like TD Ameritrades and Schwab's and Fidelities, and we would need brokerages that we would have to build, because we know the brokers ain't no good that we've been dealing with.
Okay, you literally just like rephrased exactly what I was saying.
Yeah, but you're calling it a hedge fund, and it's not. It's a brokerage, and that's all I was trying to say. I guess I'm just too. I've only had like 3 hours of sleep, so I apologize. I'm just not understanding, and that's probably because of a lack of sleep, and I've just been going and going.
Listen. I love your idea, right? I love the idea, but I think that we would have to create a hedge fund / like brokerage in order to do that, and I do not have the certifications in order to do so. We would need to find somebody else to do it, aka Neil.
Right.
And Neil
and I have another guy if Neil didn't want to.
Okay, and then we'd have to come up with a fund, like a capital raise.
Well, not necessarily.
What?
Well, I mean, we'd have to raise capital, yes, but I think we could get it sponsored. Just because the government wants this stuff to stop, they want to stop getting emails from all of these people that are sick and tired of being robbed, and they want all of this to just go away. So I personally think that you would get a lot of support from the legislators
and retail
to separate us out and to give us the initial startup to be able to have this place that they're not going to be bothered no more.
Did you just say that they're going to give us a startup?
I was saying that one of the places that you could approach is Congress, because they do all these bailouts, they're doing all this stuff, and say, listen, there's a significant problem with retail investors in the stock market. You can't kick them out, but we could create its own market. It would be very profitable to do this. We need to, basically get funded. And, the government funds all kinds of small businesses. There's tons of small businesses that are funded by the government.
I honestly don't. I seriously don't even want to talk about government funding on businesses because, like, I have a really sour taste in my mouth over that kind of shit.
I understand. I'm just saying, take the stuff that they use for all their bullshit and use it to do something good.
I really, 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 really like where your head's at. But
and maybe it needs to find other funding. I don't know. Like I said, this wasn't a conversation to try to break down the nitty-gritty. It was more of, is there a need and a want for this?
There's
basically what I'm trying to find out.
there's definitely a want for it, right? But we're talking about a lot of capital that we would have to raise to even consider this.
I understand.
And that's where the problem lies, in my humble opinion.
But you're talking about a lot of people that are in retail that could help do that. And the other thing I was talking about doing was possibly making it a nonprofit and making it to where if you're a member...
No.
Well, listen, I'm not talking about the brokerages. I'm talking about the exchange itself.
Yeah, no. And let me tell you why. Let me tell you no on the why, okay? There's no way in hell, right? There's no way in hell that I would want to go ahead and do all that kind of work and have it be a nonprofit. They're like, count me out on that, because there's a lot. Because like I would love to do it, but there's no fucking way we could do it as a nonprofit. There's no way. We'd have to profit somehow, because
and we would, because we would have the market to trade in, and that's where we're going to make our money, where we're not being hosed and screwed and shoved down and kicked and robbed and strangled all the time.
But there's a right way of doing it, but still being able to make a few bucks here and there. You know what I mean?
No, and I'm not saying that has to be the way we do it. I'm just trying to say we need to brainstorm and see if this is something that A, can be done, and B, is it something that people want? And I'm sure it can be done. I'm just wondering if there's enough people that would actually go do it. I think retail would go. I'm pretty sure they would, but I can't. I'm one person, so I can't speak for retail. So I guess this is just a conversation that I'm going to start within the different groups. And have retail talk about it and see what they think as a whole.
Now, that other guy that you're talking about with the certs, like, has he talked about, like is he about it, or
he's a series 24.
I mean, so is he about doing it though? Have you talked to him?
I did talk to him briefly, and he had no issue with basically starting a brokerage, because that's what he already is.
I mean, listen, I'd be down to do that, and I would like to do it as fair as humanly possible for retail. Absolutely, right? I just don't think that we would be able to survive as a nonprofit to do that. Do you understand?
I do. I just think that if the only thing was the nonprofit was the actual market itself and the people that were setting the rules. And basically, if you were a retail trader, you'd be a part of the association just because you're a member of this, so you can trade there. Mm-hmm. And everybody would vote on the CEOs and all the people in office, and they couldn't go give themselves raises to $1 billion a year, because we want to try to keep it as uncorruptible as possible. And so that was just one of my basic ideas. And I'm not saying it even has to be pushed through. I'm just looking at, if you set all the puzzle pieces on the table before you assemble the puzzle, is there enough pieces to make the puzzle, and is there enough interest of people wanting to put it together? And that's all the conversation is about. I just think that it's a conversation that needs to be had within the retail communities.
And I absolutely second that. However, if we were going to do that, right, I wouldn't want to go ahead and I wouldn't want to talk about every single retail community about it, right? Because then we could have somebody steal the idea.
Okay.
And then that leaves us, that leaves us outside on Christmas watching all the toys. Or no, inside on Christmas watching all of our toys, or all of our friends play with toys outside. You see what I'm saying? I would want to get that established. I would want to do all that, and then go ahead and make that push. But we would need to get all of the certs. We need to get all of the licenses. We would need to get absolutely everything in line before we even took that turn. Does that make sense?
Yeah. But what if we did all of that and come to find out there was something we missed and it wasn't actually feasible in the end, and now we just wasted a year of our time and $10 million?
That's why we have somebody that's absolutely like Einstein, a.k.a. Neil, to make sure that everything is lined up.
Okay.
But like there, man, there's so much.
I feel you. This was just an idea I was thinking about, and it was just something I was thinking about when it comes to how do we solve these problems instead of just getting us all paid now, which I understand people want paid, and that's fine. And I think getting a resolution, that's why I filed my lawsuit, is important. But I'm also looking at the bigger picture at the same time, saying how do we? I mean, yes, we want this resolved, but how do we fix this in the future so we don't ever have this again? And that's all I was looking at.
Wait. Let me respond to Talal real quick. Nah, I'd say let the community and an open source has to be free and money will come later. Has to be for the masses. Do you want to know the problem with that, Talal?
Hey, I gotta go, Jonathan, because I got the wife coming home and I gotta take her to her doctor's appointment. So I'll just go to listening.
All right, bye. Okay. Where is this startup capital gonna come from? If we're gonna make it, if everything is gonna be free, everything's gonna be free, right? Which would be awesome, yes, right? Where does this startup capital come from? Who's gonna go ahead and who's gonna front us like, I don't know, maybe like $15 million? Anyone? Yeah, but there needs to be startup capital, guys. There needs to be startup capital. If you win your suit, yeah, let's go. I'm down. I'm like I'd be A-okay with that. I just don't know how the hell we'd start. We would need to start a brokerage. Yeah. Business plan out run it by the Shark Tank. There's a billion investors. Okay. Okay. Wait. Talal, freeze. All right. Wait. Freeze. Talal, read your last message. Right? And then say that it's going to be a nonprofit again. Do you see the conundrum? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. Okay? So if you're saying it's going to be absolutely free, even though that there's billions of retail investors, where the fuck does the startup capital come from if it's free? Somebody tell me, please. Oh, God. No, it doesn't. No, Alan, it's not a bad idea at all. It's just, I think that you're missing a few functions. That's it. I think it's a great idea, but it can't be non-for-profit. It just can't be. MMTLP, XRP. Yeah, I hope that's XRP. Like, there's just no way to... The concept is fantastic, Alan. Yes, John is missing a lot of... What do you mean I'm missing a lot of functions? I'm just putting an eye on the functions. That's it. Jimmy has the idea. Okay, alright. This is getting from a very, very serious talk to just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what'll stick. Yeah, okay, so you're agreeing. Okay, so then to pay for those functions, right? To pay for those functions, who's coming up with the cash? The nonprofit? Because last time I checked, the nonprofit isn't going to be able to help us out. You see what I'm saying? I'm all about making a fair and free market. Don't get me twisted. Right? But it just... You can't do that without money to start. I don't know if you guys... I don't know if we're all understanding and all on the same page. Because it just doesn't make sense. We would need capital to start. 100%. I think if the brokerages are for profit, then the market can be non-profit if it makes money for the trades, just like the DTC. Only DTCC is not adult. DTC is non-profit. Okay. Alan. Yep.
Okay, just real quick. So when the DTCC processes a transaction, they make little bits of fees. You know, they make 10 cents here, 5 cents there every time a transaction's processed.
Okay, so stop right there. Stop right there.
Okay.
They're making money. That's a profit. That's not non-profit.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Because if you are a non-profit, it just means that you can't keep the excess money after your costs. So if you charged small amounts of fees, you did everything you had to do to keep the market running and have the money for upgrades and to pay for the people that work there and all of that stuff, at the end of the year, what's excess after what you need to have in a buffer for the next year, with all the extra money that's created, hell, you could give it back to retail and do, break it up into 365 pieces and do a daily. Well, you do it by trading days, but you could give it away Monday through Friday, randomly draw a membership number and say, okay, you won today. Here's your portion, and once you win for the year, then you're out. You can't win it more than once a year, And just that way it gives the money back to retail, the excess money made from the retail trading after everything's paid for. Something like that. But I really got to go. I'll go back to listening. I just wanted you to kind of understand where I was coming from. A nonprofit can make income. It just can't make a profit and keep it. It has to give the profit away. So there you go.
I don't like the nonprofit idea. I'm sorry. I just don't. If I'm gonna run a broker or a hedge fund, I'm at least gonna make a couple bucks. Sorry. And honestly, I think anybody would. I think it's a great idea in theory, but you have to at least make a little bit of profit. Little bit of profit to grow. I like the bare bones of it. I like the bare bones of it, but hey, guys, can you please pull up the comms 1 minute? Yeah. Hey, I don't know. I like the idea, but in practice, brokers and hedge funds and stuff like that, they don't work like that. We can make one that's like low profit and just like on longs and stuff like that, but like doing it that way just doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'm off, but it literally, like, I don't know. Maybe the hamster fell off the wheel up here or something, but I just don't know how that's feasible. So it is an inactive. So it is inactive, and that's why the real time looks delayed. Oh, okay. Ooh, SINT. Look at the Law School Administration Council. They're nonprofit. Most, if not all, ABA law schools require your test scores to make their decisions for entry. Guess who owns who? Who does? Later, my dude. Appreciate you as always. Wolf is up 6 as well. TRKA up a little bit. Let's see. Uno momento. Hold on a second. I have a good idea. Hey, wife. Will you criticize me if I have a drink on stream? No, because last time you got mad at me, and I figured that I have to ask now. So. Okay, well, all I'm gonna say. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink. Thank you. I will do my best to be responsible. I love you very much. Don't do that. BRB, guys. I'm pouring myself a little drink. Alright, guys, we're hanging out for a little bit, I think. Oh, man. Bourbon, nice. Just don't pass out later. You have to give her the big one for letting you get... No, I don't. Alan gave me Trading View. Come on, SINT. Hi, baby. He's not responsible enough when he drinks, so he asks. Never told him he's not... No, whoa, no. 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 That's not true, babe. Alright, love you too. Yeah. Oh, man. Uh-oh. I got in trouble. SIVB up $78. Hey, Anna, sorry for my humor, but make sure he cooperates if you are in the mood. Oh, man. What is Bitcoin doing? Yeah. No, but like, no, come on. That idea is great and all, but like, there's got to be like a lot of funding to happen in order to make that like a reality, though, right? Or am I mistaken? Like, we're talking about, like, millions of dollars to make that happen. Look at muln, it's being funky. What was that? Muln. Muln. She's going up. She's going up. Wolf, 6 points, something up. Honestly, my eyes aren't fucking SINT right now. SINT's gonna be going for gold cross here in a minute. Mullen volume bars are much smaller during after hours, but most of them agree. Yeah. I mean, obviously, there's gonna be a volume drop off no matter what in after hours. Mullen volume is currently at 253. We'll keep an eye on that. Keep an eye. HLGN up 3% after hours. Hey, Buzz, be careful mixing alcohol, meds, and smoke. Jimmy, I've been around the block, but I appreciate your concern. I feel as if I have a pretty good handle on that limit. Each candle has its own volume bar, either red or green, which you can see. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I know. I know. I know. It just, see how long these are? Wait, alright, so, alright, you'll help. Click on settings on that indicator. Okay. Settings on the indicator. Volume indicator. Alright, what am I clicking now, buddy? I just don't know what you want me to change. Alright, what do I do now, Jimmy? Or not Jimmy. What do I do now, Mike? Click on settings on that indicator. Inputs. Hold on, okay. Like, they're just... These volume things are just fucking bothering said chart. You know? Alright, let's see what Mike has for us. On MA? On MA length? Okay, what do I do now? What do I do now? That literally did nothing. Click on the green square and use the slider to make it lighter. So we're going to change this back because Talal fucked up. So 20 has a global server. Okay, hold on one second. All right, so wait, what am I doing? I'm clicking on the green square. Where's the green square? This thing? Style. Okay, now what? Sorry, guys, I'm growing green square. Okay, what about it? Make it lighter? Oh, okay, like that? Is that what you're trying to get me to do? Like that? If you want it, I don't like it, but if you like it, I guess we'll roll with it. It's like my chart is already too crowded. Like my chart is arguably pretty fucking crowded. All right. I guess I'll run it. Not a fan, but I'll run it for you. And I guess that's not that bad. It's just I don't like when they fucking converge like that. You know what I mean? Notice the buying pressure on the volume candles for SINT after hours. Yeah, I see that. Need more volume. Listen, can I tell you guys something? If SINT goes absolutely fucking intergalactic, even though I'm as deep as I am, I'm still gonna feel bad for you guys that didn't take it. And that like, I don't know, that's just a little confession that I have. Because there really are too many people fucking covering SINT. I happen to be one of them. So if it just absolutely goes fucking parabolic, I'm just gonna, you know, feel bad. Why do I think the SINT's so good? I'm glad that you asked. Trish, delete that comment before Anna sees it. SINT. I like SINT this much because of the following. The cap. Oh, wait, wrong one. Wrong SINT. Hold on. SINT. I like SINT because the cap is the cap is 1.8 million. The float is only 367,000. Now, I understand that the short interest is not much. It's okay. Look at the cost to borrow, 370. They just finished their armor facility. They have let's see, where view all news. One government contract. 2 government contracts. 3 government contracts. Patents. A grant. Department of Energy grant. All that cool shit. Right? Here's a 4-hour. This is a gap down to $6, right? Up to $6. They're wrapping. What was that? They're wrapping. The 24 is about to go through the 48 on the 4-hour. The 13 is already through the 48 on a 4-hour. And it's a big old cup to where where it gapped down from. And then they have a gap up to about $6. And because the cap is so low and the float's so low, it wouldn't take much money in order to move it like a shit ton of percent. Does that make sense? And peep that 4-hour. Bang. Bang. Like, sorry. Oh, and the fibs? Hold on a second. I have the fib lines actually out on my webull chart. Are you ready for the fibs? Hold on. You might like this. Here are the fibs. It's currently trading at, what, 315? Reverse split. 7.47 is their bottom fib. Next fib is 19, 17. Next fib after that, 26. Next fib after that, 32. Then we have two about 40. Keep in mind it's only trading at $3. So even if it just fills this gap, right? That's a 100% move. So at least 3 government contracts. They just finished their what's it called? They just finished their new factory. I don't know. Why not? And also, I like the sector that they're in too. I like the sector they're in. That's all. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. So. Yeah, and also going for gold cross right there. Cool stuff, though. Excel is on deck. Okay, Excel. Going for that gold cross. Let's see. Bitcoin, what are you doing? The outstanding number of shares and a result of a reverse split, and the fact that they have government contracts, and the fact that they just finished up their plant as well, and they also just made an acquisition too. And they have 3, like the government contracts that they have are kind of fucking ridiculous too. Just saying. That's why I really like SINT. And because of how how low their cap is and how low the float is, it doesn't take much pressure at all in order to go ahead and have that go through fucking the roof. See what I mean? That's why I really like them. Also, I was watching somebody on Twitter as well. They actually went to the facility in Utah, and they did confirm that everything is real. What is TRKA doing? What do you mean? Still up after hours. BCFS made a partnership with OpenAI. News was at 3 p.m. Moving news, possibly thoughts. Anything with OpenAI has been bullish. That was flying yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I know somebody shouted it out. Reverse split shot them by it was about regaining compliance on the NASDAQ. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're in free fall here. Hold on. I guess my question to you, Pencil, would be how confident are you in determining the bottom? Because that's in free fall right now. I would personally want to see some twists before I did anything, but that's me. Yeah. Reverse split chopped and divided. But see, the thing about a reverse split, which a lot of people don't realize, is that reverse splits don't have to be negative either. Now, I know in that case it did, right? But at the same time, like, they don't have to be negative. They could be, like, they should be fucking unch, basically. Like, they should have no bearing. Because in all reality, it's just going ahead, and you keep the same market cap. It just, you change the number of shares. That's all. That's it. I mean, also having DARPA contracts doesn't really hurt either. Let's be honest. Coming up on a gold cross as well. And volume is much better than it has. Volume the last, like, 3 days has been, like, 20 times more than average volume. And on top, and on the 4-hour MACD, they're now on top, too. Mullen just flashed green here. And after hours, Mullen trying for SINT. Yes, that's SINT. Yes, sir. So it is missing good. It's missing demand. It already has good news. It's seriously just missing demand. More people don't know about it. So I literally just fucking, like, hoard the fucking dips on SINT, and now I just wait. It's fine. GNS nosedived, you said? Ooh, GNA. No, GNS. Hello. Guess I know what I'm buying tomorrow. So you're relying on it. No, I'm relying on the what's called. I'm relying on the chart to do what it's telling me that it's gonna do. That's exactly what I'm waiting on. The chart tells me it's gonna go up, therefore, I'm relying on the chart. No. I'm relying on my ability to read charts. Right. So, right, but it chopped the value of SINT by 2/3 since February. Jimmy, are you familiar with the trend that's been going on with reverse splits? I don't mean that in a smart-ass way. I'm seriously just being curious. Like, are you familiar with what's been going on with reverse splits? Generally speaking, not every single one, you know what I mean, but generally speaking, are you aware of what's going on with reverse splits? Because it answers your question. That's why. What's the dip percent? The reverse split. I feel like I was kind of clear about that. The dip for SINT was the reverse split. And I honestly, I could play the gap straight up, and it's, you know, even if I played it to $6 where the gap was, I would still theoretically do great. I'm gonna make my trade free after it fills the gap, and then I'm just gonna ride it. Think he means where's bottom? The bottom on SINT, in my opinion, was right here, which I actually bought it at, which is actually kind of cool. But hold on, I'll pull it for you. Stock. Okay, so the bottom on SINT, from what I could tell, was probably right here. 225. In theory, if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, oh well, but to me the bottom was about 225. And look at it on the 4 hour since it hit that bottom. Cup handle. Cup handle. For me, they suck. Wait, reverse splits for you suck? Is that what you're saying? What does what mean? You got me there. What does what mean? The gap is the $6, but the fib lines go all the way up to fucking $40. And with the float being as low as it is and the cap being as low as it is, it's not going to take much money in order to get up there. Theoretically. But I mean, even at $6, that's 100% play. Just saying. Probably. I mean, dude, the fucking float's only $1.5 million. Wow, VIX fucking finished 18.32 up. It might not even, honestly, in order to move it, it might not even take $100,000, realistically. As in good, huh? I hope so. I have a lot of money on it. Cosm. I am very heavy into okay, other than this portfolio, because this portfolio over here on my other computer is way, 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 way different. Good night, Mike. All right, so my portfolio on my computer over here, totally fucking different. My portfolio on my phone, I'm extremely heavy on SINT and I'm extremely heavy on cosm. I'm lagging on chat. I don't think I'm lagging. It says that I have excellent connection on YouTube. Maybe you should reset your thing. Like refresh. The volume there. Anything popping? Not really. What's Bitcoin doing? I would like a Bitcoin recovery. Like, do you understand what I mean? Or no? If you don't, it's fine. I just, like... I don't know. I guess I'm trying to understand, or get you guys to understand my thesis. That's all. How do I... There's honestly so many fucking different indicators for me to fuck with on here. Like, I don't even know. Since you think Cosmos is a bit better than VRAX, does that mean that you think VRAX is good as well? I think VRAX... No. Not necessarily. VRAX is way too overbought at the current moment. Unless it's... Hold on a second. Did it tank today? I mean, here's a 200. It might pop off the 200. I just like Cosm more. I like Cosm because of their what's called. I like Cosm because of their cash, their current cash. I like how they are making acquisitions. I like how the CEO is outspoken about beating up shorts. Yeah, man. I personally like Cosm a lot more than I like VRAX. Like, all right. So there's a little bit of like a soap opera going on with Cosm though. Okay, so hold on a second. I'll show you what I mean. I'm just trying to see if I can get out of VRAX because I got in yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Okay. Why am I typing this all fucked up? COSM. December. Okay. Where is it? Alright, see this day right here? Oh. See this day right here? This huge green candle? Huge green candle. So what happened is there was a reverse split, right? But Robinhood fucked up and left their algorithms on, right? And as soon as it opened, it shot right back down to where it was previous, okay? And then it traded up until about, I don't know, like noon to 1, where that's when they shut off their algorithm, and then it just fucking short squeezed all the way up. However, there's a few people, including myself, that do not think that Robinhood closed all of their fucking shorts. If that makes sense. Right? So therefore, when Cosm gets up here to these levels, right, it's going to go ahead and put pressure on the Robinhood shorts, and therefore it may very well go ahead and cause another short squeeze. And on top of that, you have a double bottom right here. And on a 4 hour, On a 4 hour, I see a big old cup. And I'm looking for a handle right here. Whereas opposed VRAX, VRAX shot up on the good news, and it's just been down since. Yeah, they might cup out, and then, you know, obviously come up. They might form a cup. But they don't have the possibility of Robinhood having a metric fuck ton of, you know, of shorts out on cosm. Also, the CEO of cosm is a part of the Naked Short War as well. Which means that I like cosm a lot more than I like VRAX. That's all. I hope that was, you know, detailed enough. In between the 48 and the 200 right now on SINT. Sure would be ideal if Bitcoin could lift here. But all right. Well, nobody's talking to me anymore, so I think I'm gonna get off. Pencil, did I answer all of your concerns? Alright, last one. It was VRAX's news that made them dip, where they said selling shares. Thanks for the information. Wait, what about VRAX? It was VRAX's news that made them dip, where they said they were selling shares. So they're selling shares. Let me ask you something. Now this might sound stupid, and I don't mean it in like in a rude way at all, right? All right, later, Jim. All right, so if you really like believed in a company, right? Let's say that you like had the like utmost I don't know, like the utmost belief in a company. Would you sell shares if you were an insider? Serious question. Would you sell shares? I mean, okay. So then that tells you right now that insiders have doubts about their own company. Right? But could that mean it will never hit above $1 though? Anything's possible in the like on Wall Street, bro. Anything is possible on Wall Street. Anything. Jimmy, wait. What am I waiting on? I'm not in too bad a position. PFLT. Hold on 1 second. Bitcoin's starting to lift. Hold on. Bitcoin might pop. Hold on. Whoa. That's why you're still in Sava? See, you get it. Mom gets it. Hold on. Bitcoin might go here. Hold on a second. If Bitcoin goes, this will lift the market. Come on, baby. 13's coming up to the 24. 48's right there as well. Alright, wait, what else am I looking at? I'm looking at PFLT. What do they do, Jimmy? I don't know what they do. I have no idea what they do. Floating rate capital. I'm assuming it's about interest rates and shit. But what if selling it so for so much someone wants to buy it, so someone think. Wait, if they're selling it for so much, someone wants to buy it, so someone. You're talking about the insider selling it for somebody that's just kind of guessing. And somebody that's just, you know, I don't know. Somebody like you and I that's just buying it to buy it. Do you trust them or do you trust the insider? You know? I got you. Jimmy, what is this company? I have curiosity. What, like... Wait, what do you mean guessing? Okay, so... Somebody that's selling it, that's an insider, has a very damn good reason as to why they're selling it, right? The people who are buying it do not have any clue nearly as to what the insider does. You know what I mean? So, yeah, there's people buying it, right? But they have no fucking idea about how, like, the inside and outs of the company. You know what I mean? Jimmy, I have no idea. What kind of company is this? It's money? Come on, man. You could give me a better description better than that, Jimmy. It's money. Please just tell me what it is. I know you know what it is. Is it like... Are they like giving out loans? Are they like... Is it a venture... Is it like an investment bank? Is it... I don't know. Like, at least give me a fucking Cliff Notes version, you know? Mom? 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 I don't know. You know, and honestly, I'm too far into my own investments right now. Like, I'm not... Yeah, but what... I don't understand what you mean, Pencil. Sun chat. Messenger now. Why am I getting messengers now? Jesus Christ. Okay. What is happening? I'm really not though. I'm really not, but alright. Alright. So the guy who's buying it also thinks to himself, why is the guy selling me his share? Not necessarily. Like, why wouldn't the guy who's buying think the same thing you just told me? So why would he buy? Because he... What? Alright, I'm not even going to answer that. I'm sorry. That literally just makes no sense to me at all. My bad. If you could please formulate that question a little bit, in a way that makes sense a little bit more, and ask me tomorrow, I'd greatly appreciate it. But I've been streaming for about 11 hours, so I'm gonna get off. Much love, fam. Wouldn't he think the same thing you did? You think. Alright. Later, fam.